Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Skogarmore, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Endog, thank you for the 2 months. Oh boy. So we've got court today. I think I'm prepared. I don't know, I'm a little nervous. I got all the questions set up for Murphy and I'm hoping that he'll be able to use them. Murphy's competent though. That's why I picked him. That's why I wanted him on this. I know he won't be asleep at the wheel. What's the case about? It's Tessa's appeal. So essentially what happened was Bill Mays gave her an assignment on a phone call, kind of like as like an afterthought, and then he decided later on that it was a court order, and because Tessa was unable to fulfill it, he accused her of contempt of court, and then he had her sentenced, and then she got hospitalized as a result. So we'll see how it goes, but bot MIA? Oh no. So that's the thing, Mr. Waddlington. You can get contempt outside a courtroom, but you have to have, like, officially have been issued a court order. Like, if, say that situation with Judge Ingle, where he told Carmine and Tessa they had to go ride together and stuff. Technically, neither one of them did it. That's a violation of a court order. That was a court order, but neither of them did it. So, in that regard, yes. But I think it was mutual, so I don't think either one of them was upset about it. Anyway, but that's how you get contempt outside a courtroom. But with Bill's issue, there was no acknowledgement anywhere in the whole situation that would have led Tessa to believe she was court ordered to do something. It was like, it was done unprofessionally over the phone as like an afterthought. Like, he just kind of threw it out there while they were having a phone call. So that's the distinction that Tessa's going to have to make in the courtroom. Yeah, and the charge he used wasn't even the right one, so that's an argument, but not really to say that we want the lesser charge, we just want no charge. Because she didn't even violate anything. She didn't break the law. The request was unreasonable from the start. And she told him that too over the phone when he was asking her. And he quite literally said verbatim, just try your best. So he acknowledged that it was unreasonable. No, I'm not going to be on duty for it. There's no need. God, the curb. Ah. Hey, Wicked Weasel, how's it going? I'm so ticked off at my doctor's office. I was supposed to have, I was supposed to go in today to do something, and, basically, last weekend, I went to try and get this done, but I went to a different clinic because my regular clinic, where I have my doctor, they're only open on Saturdays until like 4:30, which is not really easy for me. So when I was available on Monday, I went to a different clinic that's open later, and they basically turned me away because I needed to, I guess, they didn't have me on file or something, is what she said. And I needed to go to my regular clinic, so I was like, okay, I'll just go on Saturday. I tried to call ahead and see if I could get an appointment, and they were like, oh, well, your doctor's no longer working here, so we assigned you a new doctor, and she's scheduling out until April. And I was like, okay. And then I asked if I could come on Saturday for urgent care to the clinic when they're open. And she said, yeah. Well, when we went there today, we both got up, we got dressed, we drove all the way there. There's a sign on the door that says they're closed today. There's no explanation as to why they're closed today. I have no idea why the clinic's closed. It just said, we're closed on Saturday. Like this particular day. Why did she not tell me that? Over the phone? Like, what? I don't understand. I'm very annoyed. I guess maybe I should have called ahead again or something to see if they were open. Like, I didn't think I would have to check if they were open because they're never they're never closed. I don't know. It's just weird. And so I didn't get the thing done again. Now I just I have to wait either until next week or I have to call and set an appointment in April, which that's annoying, and I don't want to do that. Because the thing I need to get done is literally I walk in, they do something, and I walk out. Like this. I could do it myself. I just heck, dude, so annoying. It's not the first time that doctor's office has jerked me around either. It's really, really getting on my nerves. No way. One time I had a full-on appointment scheduled and I needed to see someone in person for this clinic, and they last minute rescheduled me for a telehealth appointment. And I was like in the car almost on the way to this appointment when I called ahead because they had it set for COVID stuff. They wanted you to call in and check in early. And they tell me it's a telehealth, and I'm like, you're not going to be able to do anything. I need to see someone. And apparently my doctor had COVID for like a week, and they didn't notify me of the change until I called to check in. And I was like, hello? Like, why? Why though? That's like really annoying. So I ended up doing a telehealth with my doctor, and lo and behold, he couldn't help me. Because I needed to see someone in person. So I don't know. I'm pretty frustrated with my doctor's office. Well, there's like mental health stuff they can diagnose over the phone, and sometimes there's other things like you can talk to them about and they don't really have to do anything. So there's some instances where telehealth is fine, but a vast majority of the time, uh it's not fine. They drew a line in your country of who goes to which psychiatric doctor, and they sorted me into a totally new building with a new doctor after I visited the same doctor from most of my childhood, and then the doctor resigned and I had 4 different doctors. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. The healthcare industry is just really potato sometimes. It's frustrating. And expensive. God, it's expensive. What the heck, dude? Strategic Crystal, by the way, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Alright, so this is Mr. Breeze. He needs 200,000. Transfer. Been watching GTARP and haven't known where to find you, but you're so stoked you found my stream. Oh, well, welcome. Baked potato. Enjoy the sub from Crypto. Thank you, Crypto. Alright, hold on, chat. Okay. Let me get the other people their stuff. Okay, we had Dub and then Irish.
Is this Tessa?
Hello.
Hello. Do we have that court case in an hour?
Yes, we do. Thank you for
Alright.
being around.
No
Hey,
problem. I
Tessa.
haven't heard from the attorney at all.
From Murphy?
Yeah.
That's okay. I kind of told him that I would be running it, and he's just sort of there for, like, backup for me. So he didn't really need to contact you for much. Essentially, we're just going to be asking you questions about what happened that day, and if you could just answer honestly, that's all we need.
I can do that.
Hopefully you remember what happened, but
Most of it.
kind of
I mean,
refresh
it's been
your
a
memory.
while, but yeah.
Are you needing to leave for any reason, like early, or do you?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I'll change. I'm not gonna show up like this.
Okay.
But...
All right. Well, I just want to make sure you're not like in a rush or anything for today.
Oh gosh, no. I told everybody that I was gonna be doing this today, so.
Okay. I made sure that I'm going last, so I'll get all my witnesses out of the way first.
Oh, okay. No, I am here for you as long as you need me.
All right. Well, thank you very much for showing up.
No problem.
I think your testimony and mine are going to be the crucial ones, really.
He was there too, so this was the guy that was there.
I don't remember what happened. I'll be completely honest.
You don't remember?
No, I remember there being a cat and then it running, and that's really about it.
Well, that's all right. I'm probably not going to call you to the stand, so if you don't want to hang around, you don't have to.
Well, I'm with her, so I'm sticking around.
Okay. All right.
I do actually have a favor to ask of you.
Sure, what's that?
I was in here wearing this hat, and some SDSO guy came up and like asked me for my name, like if I had permission to wear it. You have told me before I could wear it because you saw me when I was fishing. They said I needed some sort of mark in my MDW about it.
I was not aware that's a thing, but I can try to do that at some point.
Okay.
If you send me a reminder just to let me know, because I'm actually not on duty right now, so I can't do it.
Okay. All right. That's all good. I think I have your phone number. Yeah, I have your phone number. I'll send you a text at some point.
You should also
That's silly.
never let Pred come out and check people's hunting licenses.
Yeah.
Why?
He did that
because he went ballistic and started shooting all of the animals. Well, I wouldn't say all of them, but he shot a few of them.
He shot a murder kitty about 8 times.
Yeah, that too.
After it was dead. Or
was it attacking people?
No, it was not.
It was a
would have
hunting
ran
one.
away, but he shot it and continued to keep shooting it over and over again.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at a point where I just don't know what to do about the rampant animal cruelty that goes on within the PD. I genuinely don't know. I'm currently charging an officer for shooting a cat in the Mission Row cells.
Oh.
I've charged an officer with killing raccoons that were in a car. Same officer later killed a rabbit for no reason. I've had people shoot birds while on scene just because they see a bird and they don't like birds, so they shoot them. or they thought that
Jesus.
the bird was involved in the crime. I've had officers just shooting dogs for no reason. I
You
don't
know
know
what
what
it sounds
to do
like they
about it.
need? It sounds like they need some kind of like
Animal training, human decency.
course
You
of
know-
some kind.
You know, people say that every time, and every time I try to do it, they don't take it seriously.
Anger management. That's what they need.
Don't you guys
There's
have
That's the
some
word I
sort
was
of,
looking for.
There's literally no way to fix those people. They don't care, and they never will.
Can't you reprimand them or something? Or
The best thing I can do
you're
is
a
get them
ranger,
charged.
Huh?
I charge them on the docket. That's all I can do.
That's better than nothing, I
I
guess.
take them to court. I force them to answer for what they did, and that's all I can do.
They don't care though, do they?
There is no fixing it, and you know, as much as people think it's funny to force them to go through like a aminal training or something, that's a punishment for me, not them.
True.
Because I have to sit there and watch them do it over and over again.
It's just awful and
Hmm.
senseless.
I
I mean, I get it's kind of like
I can't really express how little I want to spend time with people who are trying to kill aminals. Just as a joke.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I
not gonna
don't
lie.
want to spend time with those people.
Maybe Tessa should come hunting with us sometime.
right.
What the
I
heck?
don't think Tessa wants to go hunting.
It's just not something I enjoy. You know, my fishing tournament was catch and release, so
Was what?
it was catch and release.
Oh.
We almost went to that, but I don't think we
We
knew
got
it was
held up.
happening until like right as
Oh,
the
that's
race had
okay.
started. I wanted
There'll
to
be
go
more.
though.
We're gonna do it again.
Cool.
I think it went really well, actually. We had a lot of people come out, and
Cool.
we had some really cool outfits come out of it too. A lot of people dressed up.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh,
A little bit of growing pains, I think, just from us not knowing how to do the spreadsheets right off the bat. But next time, I'm gonna brainstorm some ideas and how to do it a little better.
Ooh.
A little quicker.
I can help you if you want. I did the first fishing tournament back when Abdul was mayor, and we had
Oh.
spreadsheets and everything for that.
Okay. I think the way that I wanted to do it was to make it as interactive as possible. But it ended up not being the way that I thought it would be. So I'll alter it a little bit, see how it works, and I'm probably going to need help on spreadsheets, so I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to help out because we were gonna originally do that. There was a company called Polito Pokeco, and that was the company that I worked for. And we had worked with Abdul back when he had those coins that they were giving out. Apparently, you were supposed to be able to like collect coins from participating in special events, and then there'd be like this thing that you could buy things with these coins. And I don't know, it was a really cool idea, and I'm kind of sad that it never worked out. But the fishing tournament that we did was one of those ideas, and that was before the fishing guy decided to do tournaments too.
Okay.
But it was fun.
Hmm.
It was a lot of fun. We would have everybody like catch the fish, and then the judges would like clean the fish and remove any fishing lines or whatever, any hooks that might have been left over, and then release them all back after the tournament. To try to help save the fishies. Anyway, we should probably change and then
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back. What's
Yeah.
what should be the dress code? What would you recommend?
Sportwear.
I mean, yeah, just
I
court
don't know what that
attire.
is.
Just you could wear a
You still have
nice
the outfit
coat
that you
or.
wore to Karina's wedding?
Yes.
That'll work.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
dress up to the nines. I'll look good.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
All right, we'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Later.
I like how I just had someone in there called probably murderer. Wait, what? Did they take that out? How long has this been gone? The yoga. Months ago? Oh man. Okay. It should be pretty easy to get the reports. All we need to do is look up Joe and then find this stuff about Bryce and Cleo. Yeah, there should be a main report. I think it was a really long one that had all the report numbers on it. Crypto, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Hi.
Hello.
I'm off duty.
Oh,
I
too
just need to get to a PD so I can get you the numbers.
Yeah, we'll head up to Beaver Bush.
Figured it was...
Is there a reason you're staying off duty for the court case?
Because it's a criminal appeal.
Fair. It's also a charge you
think
got
it's-
while you were on duty. But
I just think it's inappropriate. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
And I don't have to be on duty, really, so I'll leave the spot for someone else.
Well, I am gonna be there to testify and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or whatever whatever y'all need from me. Bill's been swinging this whole contempt thing around like crazy. You know, he tried to give Cleo contempt for not even during a court case, just outside of the courthouse, saying his
That's
face
literally
looked
what
funny.
happened to me. That's
Yeah,
quite literally what happened.
I was trying to get a plate on a car changed, and he said that my eye patch looked funny, and Cleo said your face looks funny, and he said I'll give you contempt.
I think someone's shooting a gun.
Yeah, sounds like it's westbound over there, kind of near Toretti's house.
Alright, let me get those report numbers. Hello?
Yeah, it's the labeling.
Okay. So. We have Joe Goldberg.
Hell, I wouldn't say half of the PD. Come on, that's an exaggeration. I am.
Got
Well,
our report. We have
So Tessa's gonna help me with that.
okay.
That,
So
because I mean, well, I guess not all vet techs are actually EMS or doctors. But the vast majority are.
all my quotation marks got screwed up. So this was from the initial incident.
Okay, well, I pulled all the ones that I know about. I'm just not sure if there's ones that Tessa might know about that I don't, so I can officially bump this out to 3. Do you hear about what Wrangler's doing to try to circumvent this whole, yeah. I swear to God. Hey, Holden.
Why is Cleo added as a criminal? Because when she was initially reporting all this stuff, she actually intervened in the investigation. She almost got obstruction, I think. Her and Bryce. If it wasn't for Tessa, I think she would have gotten contempt. Or not contempt. God. Sorry, I'm thinking of my case. Okay, got that.
My love, I'm gonna get food. Do you need anything for court? Would you like me to get you food?
If you could, that would be really helpful.
I will do that.
Thank you. You're welcome. What did you do for me? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? What happened? Thank you, Jonathan.
So far I've been able to pull 5 incident reports that I think are relevant. Mostly what I'm looking for is anything relating to the April Foos situation, I guess.
So, okay. I've got the initial Bryce and Cleo kidnapping incident, which I believe April was also involved in. She was somebody who was going on a date under the name Natalie. Do you have that one?
Is that
41756?
Yep, I got that one.
That's gonna have the most info on it, I think. The second one that I think is important is 42338.
That's the beaver bush vandalized when he presumptively escaped custody last time. Okay.
There's some additional notes on 42335. It was, I guess somebody took a bunch of notes while they were here. And they documented a little bit of it. I don't think that report's that important.
Okay.
And then 42574 has a bunch of photos from the last situation that we encountered. I don't really know what happened to the body of it. I recall writing a report on it, but I don't know if it ever got put in. So that one looks empty. I don't know what happened. Because I had this whole thing extremely documented, and I don't know where the rest of that went.
Did you say 42574?
Mm-hmm.
This has got like pictures of Mr. K's car and stuff in it.
Yeah,
right?
so CG actually came down and we're going to ambush Joe when he came. It was kind of a joint effort between the PD and them. Listen, this situation was one of the most convoluted things I've ever had to deal with in my tenure. I want you to know that and be prepared for that. But I don't know what happened to the rest of that report. Essentially what happened that day is I got a bunch of information from Joe before he got sprung out of custody, saying that we were going to meet up on that day on that bridge. When I was staking it out, I saw March Foos there, who I thought was Joe, and he hung out there, and they talked to CG for a bit, and then a shootout ensued, and then I had the police come in and clean up. And the whole thing resulted in March Foos jumping off the bridge, and I had to jump off after him thinking it was Joe, but it turned out to be March, and Joe skipped town.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything in our reports channel that dates far enough back, because that would have been around April? Yeah, April 14th.
I do not know what happened there. With that being said, though, I don't think there was much to be done on that anyway, because he already had the warrants for everything. He didn't do anything additionally on that scene, because he wasn't even there.
The 41756, does that have details of kidnappings involving Cleo, Bryce,
Yes.
and April, or is it just Cleo and Bryce?
Cleo and Bryce, and I believe April on that one or the one from the escaping custody. So, a huge thing I was running into when I was investigating this initially was that both Cleo and April were extremely obstructive. You'll see Cleo listed as one of the suspects on one of those reports because
Yeah,
I
I see
almost
that.
had to charge her with obstruction. Neither one of them would give me a proper story. And I actually don't think I was able to get a report on April's kidnapping. A proper one. Because she kept saying she was too scared, she didn't want to go on record, she didn't want him to hurt anyone. It was one of those situations.
Yeah.
So I don't think I had enough to charge him with anything on April.
The problem is that if we don't have enough to charge him with anything on April, Cleo and Bryce will be our first incident,
Mm-hmm.
and then yesterday would be our second incident. We don't have a third one to get the category for it. Like I don't see how we can turn yesterday into a HUD charge if we don't
Mm-hmm.
if we can't prove that the stuff happened with April, right?
Yeah. This was where I was running into issues, I think, the initial time.
Yeah.
Because I never had enough to charge him with anything aside from what I had in my initial warrants. I had no evidence of him harming April in any capacity. And the evidence I did have was her testimony, which she wasn't even giving. And I'm pretty sure I only found out about April getting attacked from Cleo. So it was secondhand, and she wouldn't talk to me. So there's a lot here, and I think that it would help if you read over the reports. The 41756 one, especially.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig into that a little bit while I'm waiting to testify at your case tonight, I think.
Okay. And then we did do a raid on Joe's house. After he skipped town, there was 42461.
I saw that one, the photographs of the cage inside and everything else.
And then there was yesterday's incident 72980. Overall, I think a big part of the problem with everything was that I couldn't properly document what was going on because a lot of the story I actually gleaned off duty while I was talking to Cleo.
Yeah.
And she vehemently made me promise not to put certain things on record because this coincided with some stuff that was going on with Michael. And she was concerned for her safety from both Joe and Michael at the time.
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact, I don't know if she would like me sharing this, but I think Joe putting her in the cage had something to do with Michael as well.
Of course
They were connected.
The bad news is we're gonna have to cut this guy loose on time served and a slap on the wrist for the fine, essentially.
That's what I was afraid of.
Because if we don't have a third incident, we can't. There's just nothing we can push. I mean, he's I guess, stalking, harassment, attempted murder, and that's pretty unlawful imprisonment, I guess, for the whole cage thing. But outside of that, we can't hit the check mark to actually label him as a serial killer. Even though he's very clearly a serial killer.
Yeah. He did, God, I'm so annoyed that the bridge incident didn't get documented. I really wish I knew what happened to that report. Because I remember writing about it. It was, I had to charge April for reckless endangerment, and felony obstruction at the end of it. And also March as well. Because they both contributed to what happened. They endangered a bunch of people by withholding information from me intentionally. And letting Joe out as well.
I mean, based on everything that we have here, we've got a lot of proof that April was essentially conspiring to assist this guy, whether that be out of fear or, you know, some sense of loyalty, but
the guy looked
don't have a lot.
Exactly like her brother and knew things exactly about her brother that she knew. And he was able to convince her that he was her brother, and that's why she let him out. She didn't think it was Joe.
Got you.
It was very convoluted.
Yeah.
There's other aspects to it that I'll kind of let you know about. In another capacity. But
I'm very what?
it's a lot. And I wish I had time to explain it, but I have to go to court.
But you have court in 19 minutes. let's get you to your court case. Professional opinion, I think we've got enough to subpoena this guy's phone. Hell, we can probably subpoena his phone dating back to April of 2022 if we really wanted to. We can probably try to tie some strings together with that. I don't think we can hold him any longer. I think once that hold expires at the end of the night, then well, it's kind of like when the FBI doesn't want to get involved in a case because there's not a third victim, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
That's what I do, at least.
Thank you. Wow.
Yeah.
I have food for you.
Thank you.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello.
Here you go.
How you doing?
That should hopefully be enough.
I'm alright, I guess. I gotta sign off.
Oh, that's a big pool of blood. What happened here? I did no such thing.
I don't see any blood.
Okay, good.
I do see a bullet casing.
That would have been in the head of the guy that isn't here, so I don't think you see that.
I don't know, dog.
Nice, dude.
Sometimes bullets pass through, you know, body parts. Just saying.
That is true. That is true. But it should be in the tree then.
Hey, Walker. You okay?
That's the crummy part, because I remember this being an issue now. Like,
I don't want another wild one, please, for the love of God. I've already...
Cleo was too scared of Michael Simone at the time to do anything. And she wouldn't give me a proper report. She tried to obstruct. April kept obstructing as well. And I remember not being able to charge him with certain things because they weren't cooperating with me.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
And
but
that
we can
was
whisper about it in the back of the courtroom like school.
That was why he mostly got away.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you there.
But even if that other report for the
Right.
bridge scene was properly documented, I don't think we could have charged him with anything. Crypto,
What
thank you for
in
the additional
the
gifted.
name of all that is holy is that vehicle?
I don't want to know.
Do you ever stop and think that we're slowly swerving more and more towards this just full-on being Arkham City?
Yes.
Because when I see a purple and green military-style vehicle, that looks like the Joker's henchman should just pop right out of it. And as much as I would like to think that I'm Batman, I'm definitely the cop on the bridge who would shoot the person when they tried to cross and be like, well, the military told me to.
Nice.
I'll
Oh,
see you in there.
okay.
Oh, yeah, well, do you want to come back through this way? I mean,
Do you think it matters?
I'm
not gonna shoot the guy.
don't think it matters.
I'm mostly just off duty for the train situation.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yep. Hey, coming or what? Courthouse? Alright. See you in a bit.
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
Hey, Bill.
Hey Tessa.
Hey, I'm inside the courtroom, by the way.
Yeah, I just ran across the street to change. I'm on my way back in
Okay.
now.
Sounds great. I'll be here.
All right. All right, I'll see you in a
Bye-bye.
second.
Actually, you should probably sit up front, eh?
Yeah, that sucks a lot with the Joe stuff.
Hi Tessa.
Hey.
Okay, so
All right.
basically my question for you is you want me to do the questioning that you sent me, which I have and I've reviewed. But as far as opening and closing statements, do you want to do both of those yourself, or do you want me to do one of them? Or
I have 2 things written up. I don't know if you wanted to do them or anything. I don't know if you've got your own little thing going on, but I could totally do it. The main thing that I need your help with is just questioning me. So that should be at the very bottom of what I sent you. The rest of it we can kind of tag team depending on how it goes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. As far as the opening and closing, however you want to do it. If you have something you want to do for the opening,
All right.
or the closing, and you would prefer to do one of those two, or if you want me to do both, either way, it's up to you.
I think I got this.
All right.
I am going to make kind of a request at the beginning. Some of the testimony today is going to hinge on a case that we were all working on, an investigation. And I want to keep that person who we were investigating, her name out of the whole case. So I'm gonna
I think that
request.
that can be a motion that can be resolved in a sidebar, and we
Yeah.
won't have to broadcast that
Yeah,
part of it.
that's. I was hoping to do that
All right, that's cool.
because
And
I don't want people mentioning her name. They can mention the situation, just not her name, and drag her through the mud.
So here's another aspect of this which you might not be aware of, Tessa. Maybe you are. More than likely, the people present are going to expect me to take the opportunity to just roast Bill Mays, which I'm not going to do.
Okay.
Given that I'm representing you in this matter, I'm going to lean hard into just being wholesome, and I'm not even going to curse during this court case. And I'm going to be just on my best behavior because I think that's relevant
Wow.
because you're a very upstanding, exemplary person in this community, and to have your record marred with such a questionable charge, is part and parcel. So I am going to reflect you to the best of my ability on this matter.
All
And
right.
they're probably gonna try to provoke me to yell and scream and make a sideshow
Well,
out of it.
the
But
last thing I want is for you to get contempt or anything for my sake, and I'd rather you didn't. So just
no.
I really do appreciate that. I think that sounds great to me. And you don't have to do that. So if things change and you decide not to, feel free to do what you want. But
If
I
if
think
we
it's
have
a
to
good
make
idea.
if we have to make some halftime adjustments, we'll come to that. But in the meantime, I think it will be fun to remain as wholesome as possible.
Okay. Well, there's a valid reason why I picked you to help me on this, so I appreciate that.
All right. Well, I look forward to this case. I think you got this one.
Thank you. I hope I do, because if not, I'm going to be pretty disappointed.
I mean, first and foremost, court was not in session. And the level of communication required and the constraints around the authority endowed to a judge need to be very clear. And the situation that you were in with Judge Mays does not qualify where he had the authority. He might have thought he had the authority, but he did not have
Apparently,
the
I'm not the
authority
only one
to
he's
hold
done
you.
this to either.
He can't hold you in contempt unless you're in court and court proceedings are disrupted. It was like, to be honest, this seems like an end around to an obstruction of justice charge that was too weak to pursue. Because it was a cat.
Yeah.
So contempt was like,
Not even that, but I
Oh,
wasn't
that's
intentionally
easier.
trying to obstruct anything. No, obstruction
course.
kind of happened in the end, but it wasn't on
Yeah.
purpose. Also, wasn't my fault.
But nonetheless, you were never under the impression that you were under any court order or anything like that
Yeah.
either. So
All right.
we shall see. But yeah, I do think that it's relevant and especially important that I remain wholesome throughout this as a representative of you, but also because we're standing before Crane against another judge. So I do think it's definitely good for me to be on my best behavior in a case like this.
In my opening, I might be making a slightly bold request. He can choose whether or not to acknowledge it or not, but I am going to formally request that any future contempt charges Bill wishes to push against me get reviewed by a peer.
I think that that's bold but not unreasonable. I think that the worst that can happen is you get no. So I don't see an issue with requesting that.
Okay.
So he's got Bill Stout. Did he have another lawyer over there a minute ago?
There was a lady with him. I don't know who she was.
I'm not involved with the case.
Not involved.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, hello.
Yeah, she's over here now.
Sorry.
We're not involved. Yeah.
We were just chatting from the previous case.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, so Bill Stout is our opponent. And does Does he have any witnesses coming on his behalf?
As far as I'm
Or do we
aware,
have all the
no.
witnesses? He hasn't. He didn't.
Unless he wants to go up on the stand himself, which he can. It's not going to really help him.
Well, he's not the one on trial here.
Exactly.
We'll see. He will want to take the stand to prove his case. He's the one who issued the charge, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, they get to go first, right? It's an appeal, so they have to prosecute their case. So we'll see what they brought to bear.
I was having trouble figuring out who to call since it is a contempt appeal. I didn't know, like, do I call the judge or do I call the officer?
Yeah,
Because the officer didn't do anything really. They just charged me.
Yeah, like that's all they can do.
And I know it's unorthodox for contempt to even be entertained as an appeal, but I would not have done it had I actually deserved contempt. I felt like this was a violation of my rights, and that's why I pursued it. So I understand that contempt is kind of a higher charge, and that's why I think it should be taken seriously if it's misused.
100%. I'm right on board with you. I don't actually think that judges should have any power to give contempt of court outside of a in progress court proceeding. Like they got to be up there, and then they issue contempt. If they're out,
because otherwise it's a
somewhere else-
violation of the First Amendment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, okay, so let's say you pull over a judge, can they just issue you contempt of court if you try to give them a ticket?
Yeah.
It's a slippery slope. It's the definition of a slippery slope. Got to be able to trust that they're going to use that power responsibly.
He presided over a bench trial at one point the other day, and I was up against a block, and I was too afraid to talk. I was scared I was going to get sent to jail.
So you thought that if you said anything in this case that he would just give you contempt?
He almost threatened it. I mentioned something about them, I was joking around saying they were praising false gods because he was having them swear into like random things. And he asked if I was in contempt, and I
Think about giving him some scritches too.
it was not even that serious.
Okay.
It's I mean, that's no way to live. For me, I just think for someone with a clean record, who's got one of the most spotless reputations of anyone that I've ever known of in this city, and who cares probably more for animals than just about anybody else in the whole world, for you to have this mark on your record over being tasked with a stray cat and all that, like it's just insult to injury.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it
It would
goes.
just be horrible.
If in the end, if this fails, I at least have the opportunity to expunge, and it's not going to be hard.
True.
That's all I need to do. So if it goes poorly, then I'm not too fussed. It's sort of the principle. So we'll see.
I think it's worth fighting. Yeah.
That goes for you guys too, okay, chat? I want everybody to be respectful. I don't want anybody to say anything that is untoward about anybody in this court case.
We got Santiago here.
Huh?
Santiago?
Santiago?
Yeah.
That was the last case, Your Honor.
Drug. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. Which one is this? You the drug trafficker, Tessa?
What?
No.
No, Your Honor, it's appeal Tessa Lamb. Yeah, that's it.
It's a
All right.
contempt of court charge, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh
I'm here
god.
for this contempt appeal thingy.
How's your mom?
I
Yes,
don't
Your Honor.
believe we.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, we have like a bunch of witnesses
How are you?
that aren't here, don't we? Oh wait, no,
All
they're
right,
they're
so
all
it
behind the
says
pillar, aren't
Bundy, Tips,
they? I think they're behind the pillar, Your Honor.
Dakota. You hear Dakota?
Fair enough.
Dakota. Take a south or a north at this point. Dakota.
I don't see him, Your Honor.
Demi Black.
I can reach out to Demi, Your Honor. Is she supposed to be a witness on this?
I had her up.
Her and Dakota.
Simi Kit.
I'm here.
All right. So we're missing. Wait, is Tips here?
I don't believe so. I can reach out if you'd like.
Okay, so we're missing Tips, Dakota, and Demi.
Demi's on her way, Your Honor. She's on duty. She should be here soon.
Can you check for Tips?
Hello, I'm here.
Oh.
I found him.
Oh, thank
I take
goodness.
credit for that.
What's going on?
It was a good night last night.
I couldn't
Yeah, it
find
was a
his
good night.
shirt. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
I'm on a little vacation, but like a good vacation, Your Honor. I totally forgot about this whole thing.
Wow.
Okay. So we need Dakota and Demi's coming. Anybody know Dakota?
Not
I
very
believe
well.
he's a cadet.
I was
Oh,
running
yeah.
late.
on
Yeah.
duty.
That
He
can't
seems to be
drive.
at academy.
Looks
I'm
like
blaming
he is a
him.
cadet. Is the cadet here? Is that him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hello.
Cool.
I
Oh,
don't
cool.
know where I'm standing
Oh,
now.
hooray.
Where's Bundy? Is Bundy here?
Everybody
They're
sit-
witnesses.
yes.
You guys are behind the bar.
Yeah, Bundy's having a chat in the
They're
corner.
behind the pillar.
Oh, okay.
I was on a vacation.
He's the
I
one that
totally
looks
forgot
like
about
a
this.
Chris Farley samurai, but not fat.
Yeah. Hey, Tessa. Come here real quick. Tessa. Wrangler's
Alrighty.
surrounded by dogs at MRPD, and I don't know if this is a good idea, but I wanted to let you know. I saw it, and then I saw Wrangler there, and I was like, "This is bad." But then I had to come here.
Okay.
I think
So,
one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're
just
gathered here
I'm going to
today
focus on
hear
this
an
today.
appeal for one
okay.
Tessa
Just
Lamb,
Kiki, you're of that, right? You
some
may wanna
such
say
or
it.
What he's
other.
doing is kind of
22nd
my
of
problem.
January 2023,
Yeah.
Lieutenant Tess
Where's
Lamb
your
had her
shirt?
rights, according to her and her attorney,
He's at the beach.
egregiously violated, that's a big word, by two appointed judges when Bill Mays arbitrarily decided to hold her in contempt of court for violating an alleged court order.
Down in some
The court order was an unreasonable request he made over the phone. At no point during the phone call did he imply that it was a court order. When he decided she had failed his request, he held her in contempt of court and publicly humiliated her in front of her coworkers. Bill Mays placed a 311 call specifically asking for her to be detained and brought to Parsons, where he proudly sentenced her in front of a large group of her peers. She was given no opportunity to speak with an attorney, no opportunity to speak with another unbiased judge, and no opportunity to request a bench trial despite other judges being available at the time. After she was wrongfully imprisoned due to this tremendous abuse of judicial power, she was located and brutally attacked by inmate Laura Gates. She was hospitalized for
that's not
several
relevant.
days.
Oh,
Shut
shit.
up,
I'm
Bill.
sorry.
She was
Contempt.
located and brutally attacked by inmate Laura Gates. She was hospitalized for several days with significant injuries to her upper body and head. Nathaniel Grayson, who was allegedly supervising the newly appointed judge at the time, did not intervene and even seemed to revel in her humiliation at the time of her sentencing. None of these events were properly documented by any member of the UPD until Lieutenant Lamb provided a civilian police report. None of these events occurred in any capacity inside of a courtroom. Lieutenant Lamb would like to request that the contempt charge be removed from her otherwise clean record. Shit. You got a clean record?
I did before this, Your Honor.
I mean, that's just because of.
Okay. So yeah, you're appealing the sole charge, contempt of court. There's a police report, bunch of witnesses, blah blah blah. Any pre-trial motions? Any outstanding issues before I listen to people say a bunch of words?
We got a couple of
Yes.
things, Your Honor, but we'll wait and see
All right.
if the prosecution have any too.
Nothing at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. First of all, I just want to clarify for the court. It is the defendant's wish, Ms. Lamb, to act as her own counsel. I am here as second chair in support of her to provide expertise, etc. But she will be basically acting as her own counsel. And I believe she did have one motion before we began.
Yeah, all right. What is it?
I believe we'll have to approach the bench on this one.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to explain, or you want to go?
I think I'll just explain it. Essentially, the situation that caused me to get contempt, we were investigating an individual for crimes, and she was ultimately sent to Parsons. I would just like to ask that any of the witnesses involved do not mention her name. We can mention the situation, but I'd rather her name not get dragged through the mud.
We have no intent on asking questions specifically about that individual.
Yeah, we specifically went over the questions to avoid that last night.
Okay.
Perfect. Then
That's all I really wanted.
Individual's medical privacy.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hello.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know where I was going. And we were like,
No, we got a trial happening right now. No worries. Okay. You too. Just told that woman I hope she has a wonderful trial also.
Well, I hope she does.
You feeling okay there, sir?
Yeah, Stout, you feeling okay? Bill seems to care a lot about you right now.
I've had better days, Your Honor, but thank you.
Alrighty.
Better days.
Who's up first? Witness? Why? Witness? What? Oh God, you want to give an opening, don't you, Stout? Is that why you're pacing around? Okay, fine. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't have to. I don't. If you'd rather skip the opening, I'm fine with that.
Just do it, Stout.
Your Honor, people of the court, the defense today is going to attempt to confuse this matter in question with irrelevant information about this case. We are attempting to determine if Tessa Lamb committed the crime of contempt of court. Nothing else matters here. Contempt of court is a very simple charge that is issued at judicial discretion. The actions of officers or circumstances of the situation are completely irrelevant. Judge Mays won an election of the people. He beat me in that election. He deserves the respect of the people of the state and the Unified Police Department afforded to him by this position. Judge Mays has been granted the authority to tell an officer to charge anyone in Los Santos with contempt of court as he sees fit.
That is not. Nope.
Wait, really?
Is it my turn, Your Honor?
Well, hold on. I learned something.
Wait, what happened? I jumped off the
What the heck?
What?
That is not.
What did he learn?
That is not how that works.
Oop.
Oh, he's not answering. I was gonna give Cy Carter contempt.
Nice.
All right,
Oh my God.
Tessa, your side, you got an opening. The words you gonna say out of your mouth hole?
I got a lot of words, Your Honor. All right, Your Honor. People of the court, thank you for being here today. On January 22nd, 2023, I had my rights violated by 2 appointed judges when Bill Mays arbitrarily decided to hold me in contempt of court for violating what he called court order. Today we're going to seek to prove that not only was his request not relayed properly as a court order, but it was also entirely unreasonable. We will also prove through testimony that Bill Mays himself agreed that the request was unreasonable before asking me simply to, quote-unquote, try my best. Since this incident, I have had to endure a court case in which I sat frozen in fear with Mays presiding, unable to freely speak and defend my actions in a court of law, as I normally would be very comfortable doing. As such, I would also like to formally request that in the future, any contempt charges Bill Mays wishes to levy against me are reviewed by at least one of his peers. However, the main reason I'm here today is to ask that the contempt charge be removed from my record, because the reason it's there in the first place is a farce, and I intend to prove that. Thank you.
That was really good, Tessa.
Okay,
Thank
those
you.
are words. First witness.
We call Bill Mays, Your Honor.
I'm not sure. Is it a remote control?
I think so. It's a TV remote or an elevator button.
Yeah, I don't. It's basic. It's telling you not to do it, but not to do what? Not to control?
What button are we not pushing?
Tessa, come here for a second. So Bill Mays is the only person
Right,
that
do you
you don't
affirm
have
you're going to tell the
questions
truth,
for.
the whole
Yeah.
truth,
Do you
and
want to
nothing but it,
cross-examine
under the
him?
pains and penalty of perjury,
or-
so help me,
We'll see if
because I'm gonna
anything
fire
comes
you
up.
if you don't.
If you'd
I
like,
do.
if you have questions,
Okay,
feel
go
free.
ahead, Stout.
Okay.
Judge Mays, are you aware of the incident in question here today?
Yes.
Were you involved in this incident?
Yes.
What was the specific order that you gave Ranger Lamb?
To take care and control of a animal, cat specifically.
Did you believe that this animal posed a threat to officers or the general public?
Yes.
Did Ranger Lamb meet this request?
No.
Was this order given by a judge?
Yes.
Why specifically did you request this of Ranger Lamb?
Because rangers are supposed to be the foremost animal experts within the city and should be properly trained to handle said problematic animals.
Upon learning that this request had not been fulfilled, what did you do?
After discussions with my mentor, it was decided that a charge of contempt would be levied against Ms. Lamb.
How did you convey that charge?
I told her to come see us as we had to lay a charge of contempt. She refused, so I put out a 311.
Do you remember what the 311 said?
I was vaguely to please take her into custody for a contempt charge.
To your knowledge, was she taken into custody?
Yes and no. She did have her freedom of movement restricted to the point where she was escorted by officers, but she wasn't physically restrained or anything like that. So yeah, She was detained.
Okay, and what happened after her detainment, to your knowledge?
She was brought to Parsons, where I was with my mentor, and we had a discussion with her on why we were doing this, or why I was doing this, and then issued the order to the cadet who Cannoli had volunteered to execute the order, so to say.
Could you tell us what the order to the cadet was?
It was specifically my words, do your thing.
Okay, and when you say your thing, can you elaborate on what that was meant? What you meant by that?
Would be take her downtown, process her, go through her rights, all that stuff. She wants a lawyer, all that good stuff.
Is it your job or part of your training to ensure that that is done properly?
It's in my training to make sure I know if it's done properly or not, but no, it's not my job to babysit officers or help officers do their job properly in that sense.
To your knowledge, was she processed properly by the office?
Oh, God, no.
In your experience as a judge and formerly as an attorney, does the matter in which an individual is processed affect their guilt of a crime?
No.
What? That's
Sorry,
not.
Did you hear that? I said no.
I heard that, yes. What was the specific reason that you gave for issuing a contempt charge?
She had breached a judicial order, which was take care and control custody of the cat and prevent any more harm to officers or the citizens. Upon looking at the charge, it was deemed to be too severe for what happened, and we decided to go with the lesser of the two, something that we would have more discretion over, so as not to cause financial implications against Miss Lamb, but still get the point across of putting officers in danger is not good.
When you said we in that answer, can you expand on who that was?
Grace had talked through it with me.
That's not funny.
That wasn't me. I don't know who did that. I didn't do that either.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Tessa.
I think we'd probably like to cross-examine.
All right, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I have some questions too.
Okay, do you want to go first?
I'll see what you cover first.
Okay. All right. Mr. Mays.
Miss Lamb?
Where were you when you asked me to take care of the cat?
Mission Row.
It was you that asked me?
Yes, I placed a phone call to you.
Where was I?
I don't know.
Did I indicate to you at any point where I was?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Sorry.
Okay.
You're talking about when I issued the order, right?
Yes, when I was...
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Okay. When did you indicate that the request was a judicial order?
It would have been through the language and the order to take something into custody for protective measures.
What specifically did you say?
That the cat was a danger to the officers. I needed you to keep it secure and protect them from it.
And
the
what did I say in response?
I think you agreed to do it.
That's all you recall?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't write everything down.
That's okay.
Okay. Sorry.
What was the location I was supposed to keep the cat away from?
Officers, civilians, and persons.
What? That is not what he said.
Hold on. All this about a cat?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
God damn it. All right, go ahead.
Where was the location that I indicated to you in the second phone call that I lost track of the cat?
The farm where they slaughter cows. The steak place. Corleone Farms or something like that.
Did I ever indicate to you that I might not be able to fulfill your request?
Maybe. I don't know, to be honest. If you say I'm not going to question, you did. I'm not going to question your reliability on that, but I personally don't work.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to question it when I go up on the stand and say that?
Well, my lawyer is, but I'm not going to.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to hold you to that.
Well, I wasn't going to ask questions. That's why I hired a lawyer.
Did anyone else ask me to take care of this cat?
There was quite a few of us in a circle downstairs when you arrived to take custody of the cat. I want to say Bundy might have talked to you as well as me. I believe he was privy to the conversation between the four of us.
So that was a conversation that took place in person.
Yes. After you arrived, it had taken place on the phone with me.
I'm sorry, when did this phone call take place?
Phone call initially took place when we deemed the animal to be causing officers the requirement to be 5150, and it was after that, and then we stood around waiting for you in a group trying to figure out what to do with the cat, and you came in and took the cat after a conversation with Bundy, me, Grayson, and you.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to clarify. You're saying that I got a phone call from you to come down there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when did I get the other phone call to ask for me to keep the cat somewhere?
I only made one phone call to you, ma'am.
Okay. I see. The timeline is getting a little confusing for me. I apologize.
Oh, that's fine. I'm confused as well.
All right, I'm going to see if my co-counsel has any questions.
Oh, I sure do.
That is not what happened.
Oh.
The way he said that.
Judge Mays, how are you doing today?
Not bad, you?
I'm doing just great. So Judge Mays, you are of course a judge, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Prior to the incident with Ranger Lamb, had you ever issued a contempt of court charge prior to that?
No.
No. So this was your first.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. I'm not going to go too deep on this because of the relevance, but I mean, have you issued any since?
Yes.
So Bill didn't call me down to the station.
Okay. Knowing that,
I arrived
have you ever
naturally to the
given
station.
a
I got
police
involved in the
officer a
situation.
contempt of court charge in this courtroom?
Yes.
Okay. You ever given an officer contempt of court?
And then I straight up
for a
left with the
defendant
cat.
escaping
He saw me
custody?
leave with the cat, and then he called me. So I'm confused.
For a defendant escaping custody?
Correct, sir.
No.
Okay. Why not?
Hasn't happened, I don't think.
Okay. I mean, would you?
Objection, speculation.
Well, I mean, I think he knows how to do his job. I think he would know what he would do in that situation.
It's overruled. I mean, I clearly can see where Murphy's going with this, and I want to understand Bill's thinking on the parallel.
Yeah. It's very, very situational. It would be based on a lot of factors, whether the officer contributed to it or not.
Okay, so if an officer failed to apprehend or arrest
No,
or
Cannoli
secure a
didn't call me.
suspect,
I
you would
literally
be willing
walked
to
up
hold
to
them
a
in
group of
contempt
people
of court.
talking about it, and then Cannoli verbally called me over and like waved me down.
Okay. It's
Along
two
with Demi.
contradictory statements.
And they got me
Judge
involved
Mays,
and
Your Honor.
asked me.
Which is it?
Bundy asked me to watch the cat.
Well, you asked two very different
Bill Mays didn't say anything
You
to
asked
me
first about
in that
escaping
situation
custody,
at Mission
and
Row.
then you asked about arresting or detaining someone.
Okay, I was inclusive of those things. Okay, so if
So
you
I think
wouldn't
he's
hold someone
remembering
in
it wrong.
contempt for failing to secure a human suspect or defendant, then why in this instance would you hold Ranger Lamb in contempt for supposedly failing to secure a cat?
One is a human, first off. The other is an animal. And I didn't say I wouldn't charge an officer. I said it would depend on the circumstances.
I fucking love that.
Okay. All right. So yeah, have you ever given a police officer contempt of court for failing to make an arrest, Judge Mays?
No.
Okay. Are you just checking? Are you a member of PD High Command by any chance?
No.
You in charge of disciplining law enforcement matters?
When they affect the courts, yes, in that context.
Okay, and just to get this on record, does being a judge give you unlimited authority over other people outside of a courtroom?
No, the law states where the power is.
Okay. So do you have the authority to issue orders outside of a courtroom that would otherwise be considered unlawful?
No one has the authority to issue an order that would be deemed unlawful.
All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Stout.
Judge Mays, are cats people?
No.
Can you own a person in the state of Los Santos?
No.
Can you own a cat in the state of Los Santos?
Yes.
Are cats and people subject to different laws and punishments?
Yes. One gets a spray bottle, and I mean, the other could theoretically get death.
You would kill a cat? Oh my god. Uh-huh.
My god.
Are you an officer of the court?
Yes.
They weren't in a courtroom.
Are we really officers of? Does that even exist? Is that a real thing? Officer of the court.
Would you give contempt of court to a police officer who openly defies you or disrespects you?
Yes.
If you were acting as a judge outside of the courtroom, would you do so?
Yes.
But not an officer of the court, right?
No further questions.
All right, you can step down, Bill.
You know,
Thank you,
Tessa,
sir.
there is precedent for this in your favor, a case of mine. I was issued
Oh.
contempt for a twat, and it was overturned.
Okay.
All right. Any other witnesses on your side, Stout?
Dakota Ryland, Your Honor.
Dakota, you're up.
They didn't call him. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, from the cop side, it's a prosecution, so any officer is like sort of.
All right, Dakota, do you affirm testimony you're about to give for this court be the truth, the whole
Ask
truth,
Crane
and
about
nothing
it.
but
He'll
it, under
explain
pains
it.
and penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
I do.
All right, go ahead, Stout.
Sir, are you aware of the? Sorry, real quick. Can you
Shiny,
state your
what
name
the
and
heck?
rank for the court, please?
Look what you did.
Your Honor, I just want to make sure here. They did not call this witness, so how is that going to be treated in the matter of this appeal?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Are you guys just planning on calling all their witnesses?
Oh, it's the only other witness we're going to call, Your Honor.
Okay. So typically you would note that, but whatever. Go ahead.
I apologize. I am not usually on the prosecution. I will note that for future. Sir, could you state your name and rank for the court, please?
Peacekeeper Dakota Ryland with the Cerberus Police
Typical
Department.
Shiny, always causing cat problems
All right,
on the
Peacekeeper.
server.
Did you receive a 311 from Judge Mays in the event in question?
I did, yes. I was on duty.
And so what did you do?
Yeah, it's already started off pretty funny.
Because I was standing next to Bill Mays, I waited with him.
You waited with him for what?
I don't understand what you're getting at.
What were you waiting for?
Well, I was at Parsons for an unrelated, semi-unrelated incident. I'd
ask you that you can don't mention anything about the incident related to Parsons, please. Just continue on with the same question. Just don't say why you were there. Just that you were there is enough.
Sure. Yes, I was there. I was at Parsons.
What were you waiting for?
I was waiting for Tessa Lamb, I believe, was in custody of somebody. I'm unsure of whose. I was handling an otherwise unrelated incident at the time.
You were, when Tessa Lamb arrived, what did you do?
When Tessa Lamb was brought to where I was, Bill Mays had asked us if there were any DOC on duty. Myself and Demi Black both checked the channel where DOC usually reside and asked if there were any on duty, in which we got no response. So it was safe to assume that there were none on duty at the time. And so I waited until I was given the order to place Tessa Lamb under police custody.
Did you receive that order from Judge Mays?
I did.
Did Judge Mays instruct you to charge Ranger Lamb with contempt?
Yes, he did.
And did you?
I did.
Thank you. No further questions.
I don't know how you want to handle this
questions
witness since we're
from
calling him
Tessa's
again
side.
later. I can't hear you, Tessa.
Oh, sorry. I'm worried about scope. In
Do you want to
questioning
just
him.
pass until we call him anyway?
Yeah.
We don't have any questions. We're calling him again later anyway.
All right, so he'll be recalled. You can step down, Ryland. You're still under oath.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's say for Bill's side. Any witnesses you're going to call Tessa's side?
Ooh, sorry.
Yes, we got plenty.
Who's up first?
Who do you want to
Let's
call
just
first?
go in
Tessa?
order. So Demi.
Demi Black, you're on.
Hey, Demi, you're up.
Hello, sorry, I was doing paperwork. Me.
You affirm testimony you're about to give before this here court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, and the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you, Nakkida.
Yes. Maybe
All right,
my
go ahead,
phone is that
Tessa.
says. There we go. Okay.
All right. Hi, Demi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right given the circumstances. Sorry you had to be called here today. I needed some questions
okay.
answered. Okay. So, were you on duty January 22nd, 2023?
Is that the day that this whole
The
thing
day of the
transpired?
incident, yes.
Oh, then yes, I was. Yes.
Did you see me?
Yes.
Without going into too much detail due to the privacy concerns, what did you ask of me?
Oh yeah. We had. I think it was Cannoli wanted to interrogate the talking cat, and so we called you down there to see if you could translate in the interrogation room at MRPD. I'm pretty sure that's. Sorry, this was a long time ago, but I'm pretty
That's
sure
all
that's
right.
what it was.
Did I comply with that?
Yeah. The cat would only speak to certain individuals, and it would drive other people crazy. Like I couldn't hear the cat.
Little one
I don't
wiki,
think
thank you.
Cannoli could either, but we were thinking, well, Tessa's really good with animals. She'll be able to communicate with the talking
And
cat.
Dragon Bait, thank you as well.
And you did. It was great.
Okay. After the interrogation, where did you go?
We went up to Parsons because we had to 5150
Hold on.
Sorry.
Not too much detail, I was actually asking before all of that, though, after the interrogation, was there any other conversation that took place?
Oh, yeah, we all went out into the hallway by the evidence locker in MRPD.
Did you see me again after that?
Yes.
And what did I say and do?
Was this at Parsons or in the hallway?
In the hallway, I'm sorry.
Okay, in the hallway, I don't really remember. I remember we had a conversation and then the cat was walking through for some reason. But I don't really remember any conversation. Again, I'm sorry. This was a long time ago when I did
Okay.
memory.
Do you remember who was present in the hallway?
To the best of my recollection, obviously I was there. I remember Cannoli was there. You were there. Orbell was in the interrogation room, I think, at that time. I think Bundy was there. Bill, maybe. I don't know if he was in that room or if he was talking to Orbella at that time because I remember the judges broke
All
off.
right, let's
sorry.
Just try not to go into too much detail about that investigation or anything like that. We're talking about just what happened between you and me and what you saw.
Okay, sorry. I was kind of like tied to the same thing.
It's
so
all right.
I
I
was
just,
going back and
due to
forth that
privacy
whole
concerns, I'd like to just keep all of that out of this situation. Did I get issued a court order at that time?
Objection leading.
I don't really have a rebuttal for that. That was 100% leading.
Yeah.
What happened next?
I just remember all of us talking in the hallway and then making our way up to Parsons. I can say that, right? Which is because we did go there.
Yes, yeah. Just locations, just try to leave names out of it.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I just remember us talking in that hallway and then I had to get 2 of those giant blacked out Explorers to drive everybody up to Parsons because we had a pretty large group with us.
Okay. Did you see a 311 from Bill Mays?
If I did, I don't remember it. I'm sorry.
When did you next see me?
You had shown up at Parsons. I can't remember if you drove with us, but I do remember you were there at some point.
Okay, Demi should have not been called. What did Bill Mays do when I arrived?
He was talking about wanting to give you contempt.
Were you given any context for that?
Something about the talking cat, but I don't remember 100%.
Okay. Was I compliant?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you were more confused than anything, but like it's not like you were combative or anything. I think all of us were a little caught off guard by what was going on because there was just a lot happening in that moment.
Who processed me?
Dakota, but you weren't really processed. So I don't think he had ever processed anybody before, and I wasn't aware of that fact. And as soon as Bill said, take care of it, he just kind of had the local DOC just come grab you right then and there in the parking lot.
So was I able to speak to an attorney?
No.
Was I able to have an opportunity to have a bench trial?
No.
Objection, relevance. These are civil matters, not relevant to the appeal.
I think it's very relevant in that my rights were violated by a judge and I wasn't able to get any kind of recourse for that.
Well, okay, either way, you're both kind of right. Bill's right in that it's not really relevant to the charges, but what it is relevant to is the timeline of things that occurred, and that should go on the record. And yes, that record can then be used in a civil case if so desired. But at the very least, for my understanding of events, it is fair game to establish a timeline of what occurred and when. So overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So was I given the opportunity to have a bench trial?
No, you were just sent up.
Okay. Did you document the incident at all?
No, after that had happened, I grabbed the cadet and I think Grayson came with us to go to the prison to apologize. And I wanted the cadet to apologize to you because I don't think he was aware that's not how we do things.
Okay.
I'm a little preoccupied with making sure that he got to you first.
All right. I'll see if my co-counsel has any further questions.
Apparently I found one.
I think we could probably just pass it. I think you got
Okay.
everything.
You slutty ginge.
I'm good,
right.
Your Honor.
All right. Any questions for Demi from Stout?
Just a few, Your Honor.
Oh, I get it with a name like Richard Tips. I should have expected this.
That's not a very nice
Could you
word,
get your
Chris.
current rank for the court, ma'am?
Oh, I'm a sergeant.
Hey, Sergeant Black. What was Judge Mays's response to the way that the ranger was processed?
I think it was. We were all very caught off guard. And I think everyone's immediate response was, "Oh no!" and then we had to go fix it.
I'll just join AA.
I don't remember his specifically, but that was just kind of the general consensus of the group at the time.
Okay.
No, it's okay. It's basically it means shut up. That was what the word means. So
Anything on
this wasn't very nice. Not a nice thing to say.
Guess what? Then he had to ask me to issue myself 10 strike points.
Tessa?
I don't have anything unless Murphy does.
No. Nothing on redirect.
All right. You're all set. Thanks, Demi.
Thank you.
Who's
Back
up
free to
next?
leave if you would like.
No, I'll stay and watch this.
I think we'd like to call Jeffrey Bundy to the stand.
Oh,
Your
that's
Honor,
me.
can we approach the bench real quick before we have that happen?
Can I
Okay,
approach the
what's
bench
going
too?
on? No.
It's
No, because we don't have to this time.
Yeah, but I can bring tea.
Hey, I just was wondering if there's any way we could have a bailiff of some sort inform the witness of the privacy concerns, so we don't have the same issue during
Yeah,
questioning next time.
Sorry.
Okay, step back. Hey, people who are witnesses. We don't care, and especially we don't want you to say anything about who went to Parsons, why, whatever. Understood?
Sorry, that was kind of the circus
All
that I
good.
was
You're good.
dealing with.
This is a general disclaimer that I'm being asked to provide by the councils. So, future witnesses, please know Taco about who was there.
You got it. Anytime I would feel like saying a name, I'll say a creative insult instead. It'll be great.
Okay.
He does have a lot of
Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give be this gonna be like true and whatnot and such? So help you like Derek?
You had to pick the one that. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Your witness.
Hi, Bundy.
Drop my
Hi,
pen. Hold
Tessa.
on here.
Were you on duty January 22nd, 2023?
Just keep going. I dropped my pen. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I was on duty that day.
Did you see me?
I did see you. I saw you a couple times.
All right. Without going into too much detail, what were you doing?
Well, I'm not allowed to say names, so I was dealing with a person who was the equivalent of a human bowl of bran flakes, and a talking
I got
cat.
it. There it is. I got it.
Okay. Was I involved?
No, not up until a certain point.
When did I get involved?
Your presence was requested by somebody who wasn't me. I'm not sure if you were just walking by or if you were called, but you got roped into it because you happened to be there. It was during the time that the talking cat was being interrogated into relation to what the woman who looked like she smelled like the backs of earrings did.
Oh my god.
And were you made aware of what I was asked to do?
Well, I was the one who told you to do it, so.
All right. What was I asked to do?
Well, you went in and helped interrogate the cat, and because you went in and helped interrogate the cat, afterwards you came out and you said, "Bundy, is this cat free to go?" And I don't think we can put cats under custody technically because they're cats, and I'm not animal control. So I said, "Yeah, sure, I'm releasing the cat into the custody of the park rangers." And you said, "Okay, thank you." And then you walked out with the cat.
Were any judges present?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Did either of them ask me to take care of the cat?
No, neither of them really said anything.
Fantastic. Did anyone issue me a court order while you were present?
Objection leading again.
Yeah.
Do you have a rebuttal, Murphy?
I don't think that that's leading at all.
Yeah, that's a good try. Nice poker face. Sustained.
All right. As an officer, are you legally allowed to issue a court order?
I don't think so. I think only judges can do that.
Oh, okay. Did you see a 311 from Bill Mace?
Not that I directly recall. I know he called me later in the night.
Oh, what did he say?
He was talking about how he had given you contempt, and he was pretty sure everybody was going to be pissed at him about that.
Oh, okay.
And then I asked him, I said, "Bill, how'd you give her contempt? You weren't in court. That doesn't make sense." And he said, he basically like elaborated that his interpretation of contempt was that it applied to judicial authorities.
How unfortunate. I don't have any questions to ask unless Murphy has.
Okay.
I could try to
Any,
ask that question
questions
about
there, Murphy?
the court order, but like less leading, if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Let me take a whack at this.
Did Murphy just threatened to hit me? I don't want to get hit, Your Honor.
No. Just add some questions. Bundy.
Oh, okay.
So Bundy, I'm gonna take a whack at this question. Do you recall any specific court orders being given during your exchange with the judges and Tessa Lamb?
That's
Well, I mean, we weren't in court, nor were there any hearings, nor were there any subpoenas and whatnot issued. So no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm so
All
glad
right.
I called Bundy.
Okay.
Demi seems to have forgot the incident,
Thank you.
so I'm glad Bundy remembered.
That'd be
That
kind
was
of like
easy.
the equivalency of a cop saying it's a lawful order because I said so.
We probably should have prepped Demi a little bit more, so she was like ready for it. But
could you state your current rank for the court, please, sir?
Assistant Chief of Police of the Vinewood Police Department.
Assistant Chief, you brought in an interesting question here. When a police officer does, in fact, give a lawful order, do they have to state that it's a lawful order?
Objection relevance? What was issued was a court order, not a lawful order.
This is relevant based on the answers that the assistant chief had previously given, where he specifically mentioned a lawful order.
I'll let Crane decide on that.
I'm sure
What
he
am I
has
doing?
the
I was
transcript.
scolding someone on Twitter. What's happening?
I'll be honest, Judge, Your Honor knows the answers to my questions where I was going. I don't need to answer these questions.
What was your
Thank you, though.
question?
I was asking about whether or not a lawful order needs to be stated as a lawful order if given by an officer.
And I objected on relevance because
And
what was asked about was a lawful order, or was a court order, not a lawful order.
Also
And for
very
the
cool.
sake of expedience, I don't really care about this line of questioning, and you already know the answers to these questions. There's no jury
so
here for me to
withdraw.
perform for. So I withdraw.
That is the coolest. All right.
And we pass.
Okay. Yeah. Bye, Bundy.
I'm sorry, Tessa. I shouldn't have assumed that. Do you have any more questions for Bundy?
No
While we
further
have the
questions
chance?
for this witness. He is free to go.
All right, thank you all.
Our next witness is going to be Richard Tips.
What's going on? Oh, excuse me.
Do you affirm for this court you're gonna tell only truths and nothing but them?
Yeah.
So help you fuck it. Airborne.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, your witness.
Hey, Tips, how's it going?
Fuck, I dropped my goddamn
Going on,
pen again.
Tessa.
Were you on
I'll
duty?
get it. Just keep going.
Were you on duty January 22nd, 2023?
Yep,
Did you see me?
I did.
What were you doing?
I was instructed by Bill Mays over 311 to come and detain you.
And where was I meant to be brought?
Parsons.
What was your reaction when you saw that 311?
No. Tessa?
Yeah, that's who's asking you questions.
That was my reaction as I.
Oh, you're doing like a okay.
Yeah.
How did that 311 make you feel about me as a person?
I couldn't believe it, Tessa, that you would commit crime like that.
Did you think less of me?
I didn't want to say it, but yes, I did.
That's horrific. All right. What did you do after you saw that 311?
I was riding along with Kurt Doug at the time, I'm a fellow peacekeeper, and we saw where you were on our global positioning system, and we came to come get you.
Did I comply?
Oh, yeah.
Where did you take me?
Took you to Parsons.
What did Bill Mays do when I got there?
He directed a cadet to charge you with contempt of court.
Were there any other judges present?
Oh, yeah.
Which judge?
I'm not really remembering his name, but Bill Mays referred to him as his mentor.
Did his mentor say anything after Bill made this statement?
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on. Bill, you ever been on a boat?
Yes, Your Honor.
Uh-oh. All right, keep going.
Wait, why?
Who ended up processing me?
The cadet, Dakota Ryland.
All right. And was I given the opportunity to speak with an attorney?
When Bill gave the order to do your thing to Dakota, Dakota phoned in a special line to DOC. I believe they sent in some spec ops units to come retrieve you from Parsons directly and hot drop you into the prison.
All right. And did you document any part of the incident?
No, I didn't.
At the time, did you know why Bill sentenced me?
No, I didn't.
Were you given any context?
No.
What happened after I was sentenced?
I got onto the DOC radio channel to see if any other members of DOC were awake. They were not. I guess they'd just gone to bed after they turned off the helicopter. I rushed down there to see if you were okay. You were chatting with a lifer, I believe.
All right. And who else did you see in the prison?
As I was talking to you, and I believe Kurt and Ryland were both with me, I saw a mysterious figure come out of the shadows, and it turned out to be Laura Gapes, aka Hooker Block.
And what did she do to you?
She started beating me
And what did you do
with
in
her
response?
tiny hands. I used less lethal force on her, aka my nightstick, to defend myself.
And what did I do?
You ran as fast as you could.
All right. And what did she do after that?
She chased you. She beat you down. Oh God.
Did you help me?
I did.
Did I need medical attention?
You did.
Was I responsive?
No.
No further questions. You got anything, Murphy?
No.
Hey, Bones, what's up?
You are killing it. Nothing from me.
Nothing from me.
If it's a public business with public access, they shouldn't be wearing masks. Thank you. Okay.
Are they going
I
to
think
cross?
I think they passed.
I got nothing to cross on that.
All
Okay.
right.
All right then.
See ya. Who's up
Goodbye.
next?
Easily done.
Dakota Ryland.
Didn't he testify?
Yeah, I cost him
He
on
was
direct,
he
Your
was
Honor.
marked for recall.
Oh, okay. You say so.
Good job with the tears. Good job. I appreciate it.
Were they really real though?
All right. Yeah, you're still under oath. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or else. All right, go ahead.
Hi, Dakota. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, Tessa. Thank you. How are you?
I'm alright, all things considered. Were you on duty January 22nd, 2023?
I was, yes.
Did you see me?
I did.
Without going into too much detail due to the privacy concerns, what were you doing?
I was in the overviewing room of an interrogation room where you, Miss Lamb, were with a cat, a talking cat, and you were questioning the cat of the events that had happened previously that we won't go into. I had heard at one point Jeffrey Bundy state that he was remanding custody of the cat into your custody or the custody of the park rangers, while we all went out into the hallway to talk about what we were going to do moving forward.
Okay. Were any judges present?
Bill, you wouldn't be on the phone in court, would you? That'd be stupid.
Goodness. Your Honor, some idiot's calling me about some mask stuff.
So why don't you mute it?
I did.
He just called Crane about the mask stuff.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Tessa?
Were any judges present at the time?
Yes, two.
Did they say anything to me?
Not that I recall.
Did I leave?
Yes, after we had been in the hallway for 5 or 10 minutes or so, you came out into the hallway with the cat and asked if you were free to go, in which case Jeffrey Bundy then again stated that the cat was being remanded into the care of the park rangers and that you were free to go.
Okay. When did you next see me?
When you arrived at Parsons.
Had you seen a 311 from Bill Mays?
Yes, I had.
What did it say?
I can't recall exactly the wording, but it was something along the lines of bringing Tessa Lamb to Parsons for violating a court order.
What did that make you think about me?
I was shocked and confused because I hadn't heard anything about a court order. The only order I heard was from the Assistant Chief Jeffrey Bundy stating that the cat was in your custody. I didn't hear anything about a court order, so I was shocked that it was happening.
Okay. Was I compliant?
Yes, you were.
What did Bill Mays do when I arrived at Parsons?
When you arrived at Parsons, he had come up. Well, he had come up to me previously, and I was walking with him towards the front gate. When you arrived at Parsons, he had stated in front of all of us that you were being held for contempt of court, something along the lines of losing the cat or no longer having the cat in your custody. I can't recall the exact wording he used.
Okay. Who processed me?
I did.
Okay. Were you able to give me the opportunity to speak with an attorney?
I was not able to, no.
What about getting me a bench trial?
No, I did not.
Okay. Did you document the incident?
To the best of my ability, yes. But now that I've been a part of the PD longer, I would say it wasn't properly documented now.
Okay. How long had you been an officer at that time?
Approximately 10 or 15 days.
Okay.
It was also his FTO that got maybe he fucks up all the time and drives people to the loony bin.
At the time, did you know why Bill Mays sentenced me?
No. Only when he had stated, while he was telling me to sentence you with contempt, it was something along the lines of losing the feline. But I don't know the specifics.
Okay.
He was there for the fucking. Oh my god.
What happened after I was sentenced?
After the special Black Ops team that I called had came and picked you up, myself,
I feel bad
Demi
roasting him on
Black,
that.
Kurt Doug and Richard Tips went to Bolingbrook to check in on you, and I went down to apologize because I was unaware at the time the Black Ops were a specialized unit, and then I couldn't use them whenever I wanted to. We went down to Bolingbrook because we knew there were no DOC on duty, to apologize for the Black Ops unit, and also to ensure that you were doing all right because of the nature of the processing.
Okay. Who did you see in the prison?
I don't know their names, but there was one female inmate and 2 male inmates that I recall besides yourself.
Okay. What happened when she arrived?
The female inmate, to the best of my recollection, was being belligerent and was being rude to all of us that were there. I do remember a scuffle happening between Richard Tips. You were actually, I don't believe you were involved. Richard Tips and the female inmate, in which case he had used his less than lethal methods of taking her down. You had ran, I believe, towards the visitation front office area of Bolingbrook at that point. And then myself and Kurt were leaving the other 2 male inmates that were uninvolved and making sure that they stayed uninvolved.
What happened after I ran into the visitation?
Richard Tips followed you in there, and then I witnessed the female stand up and run over to the visitation area, in which case I radioed in the DOC channel that I believe Tips was on. I radioed in that she was running in there. Myself and Kurt were dealing with the 2 male suspects, so we were unable to follow her. We got them detained, ran in the room, and when we ran in the room, Richard Tips was holding his weapon towards the female inmate who was standing over your unconscious body.
And did I ultimately require medical attention?
Yes, you did.
Was I responsive?
I don't believe so, no.
Thank you. I don't have further questions unless my co-counsel does.
And then will I
mean, I
think
think
we're
doing
doing
really
really
good,
good,
and
and
we're
we're
making
making
good
time. So, we could just keep it rolling.
All right. I don't think we have
Think we're
further
covered
questions.
All right, it's down.
Oh, nice.
Prior to Judge Mays sitting at the 311 while you were at Parsons, keeping in mind the privacy concerns, what were you doing?
I was one of the transport drivers for bringing an individual up to Parsons, and I was looking after their care at the time.
Did you witness any conversations between Judge Mays and Judge Grayson?
Not to my recollection, no.
Why did you? Why were you the one that processed Ranger?
There was, I believe, a VPD sergeant who had said something about passing it off to me, and then Bill Mays said, "Sure, that sounds great," and then took me down to the front of Parsons for processing.
When this was said, do you remember who else was in the conversation at that time?
At the front gate or near where I was?
Where you were volunteered.
Where I was volunteered, it was the LSPD sergeant. I don't know if it was VPD or DPD. I believe Commander Cannoli was nearby. I don't know if he was within hearing distance. Other individuals, I'm not sure if I can really state who they were. But
It's
they
fine.
were nearby.
You don't have to mention them. Were there any judges there?
Bill Mays was there, and I don't recall if Grayson was there at the time.
Okay. So to clarify, you do not recall any conversation happening there other than the specific conversation that you being volunteered?
Correct.
No, we fired her.
We were gonna wait till she came on duty, then just arrest her.
Yeah, the funniest.
This is just for my own
Who's next?
curiosity's
I think you
sake.
got one more. And
When you
yeah,
processed
Simeon,
Ranger
it's
Lamb,
me.
did you search
Simeon,
her
then
and
you.
remove her firearm before sending her off to having her collected by the DOC?
No.
Okay.
I feel like she wasn't gonna come on duty anyway.
That's it for me.
Green's asleep. Your Honor.
What?
You all right?
Yeah. What?
You good?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have any further questions.
All right.
Pasadena.
Isn't that cream cheese?
No, it's Philadelphia, Your Honor.
No, that's the Bell.
Also correct. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay.
I like Baby Bell.
Does anybody want to talk to Rowan anymore?
I think
no,
we're
Your
good.
Honor.
All right, Rowan, you can step back.
Comes in like wax.
Your Honor.
You just peel the wax off, and then you can make a
Any
candle. out of
more
it.
witnesses?
Semi-kit.
Simi.
I think we're doing pretty good, Tessa.
Simi,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're doing pretty good. I'm just.
Well, you're helpful.
I'm just here to look good.
Him, not me.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Hello.
Hey, you send me Kit.
That would be me.
Okay. Do you affirm testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalty, perjury, so help you, yeah.
I agree, Chiracho. I think he
Jonathan?
has.
Sure.
Okay.
Hi, Simi.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Well, first question. What is your place of employment?
Which one? I have a lot.
Let's go with the one pertaining to this case.
I am the COO of Corleone Prime Steaks.
All right. And did you see me on January 22nd, the day of the incident?
I did.
Where were you when you saw me?
At the Corleone Farms, harvesting cattle.
Who else was present?
Griffin Hughes, you, and a cat.
Okay. And what was I doing when you saw me?
I believe you were checking on my license like you usually do when we're out there harvesting cattle.
Did I make any requests?
Of me? No, not outside of the normal, making sure that, I was the right person to be out there doing what I was doing.
What was I doing with the cat?
I believe you were just escorting the cat, like making
Objection
sure that.
speculation.
No, like she told me. I just
Okay.
having
well,
a hard
hold
time.
on,
It's
hold
like
on,
a
hold
month
on.
ago.
Yeah. Just hold on. Okay, so just stick to like, let's say what you observed and try to stay away from words like I believe or I think, you know what I mean? So just give us like what you saw. So I'll strike the I believe and all that and just give us what you saw.
You told me that you were watching the cat.
And what did I need from you?
Don't recall.
Why doesn't she remember?
Yes, I do. Never mind. You wanted food for the cat.
Were you able to meet that request?
I was.
Did I receive a phone call?
2 phone calls the time that you were out there.
All right. What happened while I was on the phone?
There you go. Confirming she still have the cat.
One of the times I had resumed going back to handling the cattle, and the cat had gotten scared off. Another time, I think we were, for the most part, done.
Okay. How quickly between you firing your gun and the cat running off did that happen?
It was almost instantaneously, but we had chased the cat and got it to calm back down. I was not really thinking that my gun would scare the cat, and I had stopped immediately, and we had calmed the cat down.
What? Did you warn me that you were about to continue?
I did not.
Was anyone present able to stop the cat from running?
We had stopped the cat from running because we were over by one of the trees and talking, and the cat was present.
Why didn't you just shoot it?
Why would I shoot a cat?
I don't know. Wasn't it bad
I
or
mean,
something?
that's what I said.
No.
She must have seen the cat.
Okay. All right. Continue.
Where did the cat go after that?
We were talking, the cat was right next to us, and he or she, whatever, I don't know what gender the cat was, honestly, had walked into a bush that was right next to us, and then we couldn't see the cat anywhere after that bush. We searched for the cat after that.
Did I help you search for the cat?
You did.
How long did we attempt to search for the cat?
I feel like it was probably 10 minutes, not much more than that. I mean, there really wasn't, it was a giant field, so.
Okay.
But you can see everything.
And what happened after that?
We couldn't locate the cat. And you got another
Okay.
phone call.
All right. I don't have any further questions unless Murphy does.
No, I'm good.
Stout.
No, no questions from me, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Miss Kit.
No problem.
All right. I think all we have left is Tessa. Could I request a bathroom recess before?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
that
see with the
sounds
last
good.
witness. 7th inning stretch.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
We can wrap this up. All right, cool.
You're doing
It's
great.
going
honey.
well.
Honestly, I think so too.
Hello.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I feel like
Yeah.
Crane
Crane
is,
good? He seems to be slurring.
Yeah.
I think he might already have his verdict.
I think he had his
Maybe.
verdict the moment he realized this was over a cat.
A talking cat nonetheless.
Well, we'll see.
How are you feeling?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm rarely there either.
Ah,
Doing a million other things.
stressed.
Yeah? You want a hug?
Understandable.
Ah,
You can always call me. Like,
I won't say no, I just don't know if it'll help that much.
Come on.
I don't know if it'll fix what's wrong. There's a lot
It
going
won't
wrong.
fix it, but it's something.
Wait, whose dog is that?
That's Doug the drug pug.
Yeah.
He has a bar license. He's an attorney at Paw.
Okay.
I
think it's
thought
going
it was
well.
a hoot that Stout said that judges have the authority to do whatever the heck they want whenever they want. And then
Yeah.
Crane picked up on
Tried
that.
to get psych
Oh my
harder.
god.
That was good.
Because that to me says that he does not agree.
Yeah. I think he's already decided he just wants to see this all play out. Also, what is that?
Hmm? What is what?
Up on the screen.
I
is
don't
it
know.
a
Oh, the
TV
picture, the one I
remote?
questioned earlier. I don't know. Before that
It's a
was
TV remote
3
or a
days
weird
later.
domino.
Yeah, and I'm like, is it don't push buttons? Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, what are we not allowed to do here?
I think it's supposed to represent a phone, but it's a poor graphic.
It's awful.
If that's a phone, I don't want to buy this phone.
Yeah, it's like,
You
why
got
are
this
there
in the
buttons?
bag, Tessa.
Oh, I hope so. We'll see how the questioning goes on my end, but
Oh, that's right. You still have to go up there.
I know that if
Yep,
Stout
we're ready
tries
to
to
go.
ask me anything dumb, I know how to deflect him.
Yeah, I think we're in good hands with Crane on this one.
You got this.
Yeah.
wait to see this dog.
I know, I'm excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be a really good husky.
Yeah, I think it's going well. I hope people are behaving. I hope nobody is being mean to anyone anywhere. Okay, don't do that. We like Bill.
At the same time,
When she was up there.
People not remembering things is not a reason to bully.
I heard the gunshot and instead of
Don't do
going to
it.
the car, I
Don't
started
do it, chat.
running in the middle of
Be
the
nice.
field.
Oh, when they were chasing the cat.
More than likely.
I was confused when Simi was
For Asher.
Makes sense.
she said they were able to stop the cat because from my perspective and what I
He
saw,
actually passed with flying colors.
she said the cat ran off into some bushes and they couldn't find it. So I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, probably
I
would
did
have
not
seen
know
one of the
she was able to
I knew
stop
was
it.
calling me.
I don't know whether she was either misremembering or I didn't see that part. Because when I was over there, he wasn't there at all.
Yeah, I mean, they had it handled.
Yeah.
Because I ran over after them and the cat was just gone.
They're probably in the corner trying to figure out.
You think I forgot?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't see the cat at all.
I think that he probably, the moment he realized that her record was completely clean,
He wasn't in the bush.
he made the decision, quite honestly. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not remembering that they told me. I see.
You alright?
This
Welcome
board
back,
is
Your Honor.
slippery as shit. Y'all overbuffed this.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
it can be a hazard with these dress shoes, you know.
I think Crane's on something.
Oh God.
No, he's fine, I'm sure.
If he is, don't bring attention to that.
I won't.
Last thing I need is a mistrial.
Yeah, I think it'll be just fine.
Okay, well, what do we mean by plain sight? It just says that there, but it doesn't say there's literally nothing else. It's just is it like waiting to be expanded upon?
Maybe he just needs ice packs.
Hopefully.
I was trying to avoid my stare decisis with people versus Auto Del Mar, the facts that were before me, and then I still.
All right, where's Santiago?
Huh?
Oh, Your Honor, it's that case
That was the
earlier
previous
today.
case.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
Tessa with the cat. Yeah,
Yeah, Tessa Lamb is going to be the defense's next
Wait, there was
witness
a
whenever you're ready
lamb?
to proceed. Yep,
It's
Tessa
God,
Lamb
I
right here.
me, Your
love
Honor.
lamb.
Yeah. I know. Just testing.
Fucking roasted on a fireplace.
All right. You got more witnesses? Holy shit.
Just me.
Just Tessa. Just Tessa. That's
All
why
right.
I'm here. That's why I'm here. In case you're wondering.
Isn't that why we're all here? Kind of.
Hey, Bill. Where's
Well, in
Holy
particular,
shit.
that's why I'm here. Oh my God.
You still need
Rank-
me, Bill?
Wrangler coming in hot, looking like a wrestler.
I mean,
To
some
suplex
kind
somebody?
of wrestler. All right, Tessa, do you affirm the testimony? The testimony you're about to give before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch.
I do.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead, Hervey.
All right, Tessa Lamb. Were you on duty on January 22nd, 2023?
Yes, I was.
All right. And to the best of your recollection, what were you doing that day whilst you were on duty?
I had just walked into Mission Row PD. I saw a group of individuals, including Bundy and Demi and Cannoli, talking in a circle. I was curious, so I went and I listened. And at that point, Demi called me over. She waved me down and asked if I wanted to help her interrogate a pussy.
Okay.
Was it Cy Carter?
Yes, you did, verbatim.
And Miss Lamb, did you ask for some clarification to that statement?
No, actually, I didn't. I just kind of assumed what was going to go on in there, and I went in, and it was not what I expected.
Okay. So what did you find when you joined them in the interrogation?
Well, initially I thought that I was going to be talking to somebody wearing a cat mask, thinking they were actually a cat. It turned out it was actually literally a cat, like a domestic short hair. Literally a tabby cat, little gray tabby.
Okay. So at that point, what did you do?
Wait, what do you mean low grade?
Little gray, sorry.
Like not of good breeding, or
No, little and gray.
like it's stupid?
No.
gray in
He
color.
was pretty smart.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. So what did you do then?
Well, they told me to interrogate the cat, and I thought that was kind of an odd request, so I sort of was like curious about it, and so I humored them and I asked a few questions about the cat, but I also was kind of interrogating the officers, trying to figure out what exactly in the heck was going on, because they were asking me to interrogate a literal cat.
Okay.
Wait, you
what
speak
did they?
cat?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
What did they tell you was going on?
Without going into too much detail, somebody had, I guess, thought the cat was talking to him and done something wrong.
And did the cat respond to your questions?
Not specifically, no.
After the interrogation, what did you do?
I waited for about 10 minutes in the room with the cat. Just trying to wait and see if anyone would come back because they all had left. And at a certain point, I'd waited about 10 minutes and I was like, okay, I'm just sitting in the room with a cat. So I took the cat and I walked into the hallway and I asked Bundy if the cat was free to go.
Okay, and what did he say?
He said, yes, at this point I'm remanding the cat into the custody of the park rangers, and it is free to go. You can leave.
Okay. So what did you do then?
I left. I went and I took the cat, I put it in the canine cage in the back of my cruiser, and I took it out on patrol with me.
All right. Before you, between when you encountered the cat and when you left, at any point did a judge issue any judicial orders of any kind?
No. None of the judges present talked to me.
None of them said anything to you.
Not a word.
And just for the record, could you just say which judges were present?
Bill Mays I know was present, and I believe Nathaniel Grayson was the other one.
Okay. All right. So Bundy was the only person that spoke to you, correct?
Yes.
Can police officers issue court orders?
No, they cannot.
Okay. Were you under the impression that what Bundy requested of you in taking the cat was a court order of any kind?
No. And honestly, I don't even really feel like what he told me was in any kind of official capacity.
Were you under or given the impression at all that losing track of this cat would be criminal in any way, shape, or form on your part?
No. Not unless I was intentionally negligent or caused harm to the cat.
Correct. And of course, you're aware of all relevant charges, being that you're a park
Yeah.
ranger.
Yeah.
Okay. So what did you do next after you left with the cat?
Well, the cat looked hungry, so I went around to a couple different areas in the city looking to see if I could get some cat food. Babalu wasn't around, so I couldn't get any cat food from Polito Pets. I did check with some of the restaurants, like Burger Shot, Ubu Cafe, to see if they had any spare meat. And then I remembered that Corleone Steak has Simi Kit, who I sometimes speak to, who was actively at the time harvesting cattle, and I figured I could go get some ground beef. So I went to Corleone Steak Farm.
Okay. Was anyone present at Corleone Steak Farm?
Yes, there were 3 employees working at the time.
Okay. Do you know their names?
Yeah, it was Simi Kit, and the other 2 were males that one of them is present here in the courtroom today. I don't recall his name, and I don't also recall the other one.
Okay. But out of them, who did you speak with?
Mostly Simi.
Okay. What did you two talk about?
I asked her for some fresh meat. For the cat.
And did you get some?
I did. They handed me a couple of steaks that I was going to get ground up, and then they handed the cat personally some meat that they had on hand already.
And where was the cat at this time?
It was standing at my feet.
And what was the cat doing?
Consuming the food that was provided to him.
All right. And while this was happening, what was the cat's demeanor?
It was really calm. He seemed pretty excited about his fancy feast he was getting.
Wonderful. So what happened after that?
I received a phone call from Bill Mays. At which point he asked me, he acknowledged that I had the cat in my custody, and he asked me to make sure the cat did not get to Parsons specifically. He didn't really indicate to me as to why, because I believe he thought that I knew the whole context, which I knew a little bit of it. He indicated to me that I was not to let the cat get to Parsons, at which point I told him I would do my best, but I could not guarantee that the cat wouldn't get away from me, especially if I, had to go to sleep and left the cat, in a kennel somewhere. I've had problems in the past of people sabotaging my kennels at Beaverbush and allowing animals to kind of just roam free.
Okay. And so what did you say in response to Bill Mays' request?
I did indicate to him that I would try my best, but I couldn't guarantee it, and he acknowledged that.
And did Judge Mays at any point in time make it clear to you that his request was a court order?
No, it was a pretty informal phone call, to be honest with you. He didn't seem to be operating in an official capacity, in my opinion, but I was just taking it as like a, hey, can you do this favor for me sort of situation.
Sure. And did he make it clear at any time that violation of his request would result in your arrest?
Absolutely not. And had he done so, I would have declined to do it.
Okay. And did you have any concerns about this request?
At the time, I was concerned that, somebody might try to cause harm to the cat or let the cat escape my custody or do anything to him. But no real concern, like, as far as getting jail time or anything like that.
Okay. Did Bill Mays acknowledge your concerns in any way during the call?
He did. He said, quote unquote, just try your best, ma'am.
And did anything occur simultaneously while you were on this call?
Yes, the Corleone Steak employees turned to the cattle and continued to harvest without notifying me that they were going to continue.
Okay. And did Simikit warn you before this happened?
No, not at all.
All right. And how quickly did these events occur?
It was pretty simultaneous, like just within a split second of me kind of hanging up the call and her doing it.
Okay. And what did the cat do again, just for the record?
The cat ran away.
Okay. In response to the sound?
Yes.
Okay. And could you, with your size and build and speed, could you have physically stopped the cat from darting off at that moment?
No, cats are very difficult to catch, especially when they're on ground like that. Typically
That's why
when
I
you're
said you
trying...
should shoot it. Sorry, go ahead.
Your Honor.
Amen.
Typically when you're trying to catch a cat, the best method is to place down a have-a-heart trap and humanely catch it later.
Of course. So what did you do when you saw the cat run off?
I ran in the direction that it did, and the others were ahead of me, and they had stopped at a tree in a bush, and I didn't see the cat anywhere as I approached, and I don't know if they had, but I didn't see it at all, and I looked around the whole area. I scoured the place looking for this cat because I didn't want it to get away, just for its own safety, and I was trying to honor my deal with Bill.
And how long did you search for the cat?
I would say I searched for about 10 minutes-ish.
And after 10 minutes, when you couldn't locate the cat, what did you do then?
I immediately called Bill to notify him.
Okay. Did Bill respond? I'm assuming you mean a phone call?
Yes. So he did respond. I actually made the call to him, and I notified him and I let him know. He seemed a little concerned by it, and he made a comment about how Grayson was his supervisor and he needed to, look good in his eyes. And that if I hadn't met his needs, that the request had actually been a court order and I was in violation and now in contempt.
Wow. And so what happened during the phone call? Did anything notable happen?
While I was talking to him, he went quiet for a second, and I saw a 311 go through to the police dispatch regarding myself, stating that Bill Mays wanted me arrested and brought to Parsons for contempt of court.
Oh, wow. And did this happen during the call or after you hung up?
It happened in the middle of the call.
Okay. And what happened after you hung up?
I heard on the radio some shocked reactions from other officers. I immediately responded to them and said that I was going to Parsons. However, Richard Tips said for me to stay put, and so I said, okay, I'll stay put, and I pulled over, and I waited for him to arrive and detain me.
So you complied immediately with fellow law enforcement
Yes.
when they asked you to just wait and speak with them. Okay. So what did you do next? Did you wait?
Yes, I waited, and approximately a minute later, Tips and Kurt Doug showed up.
And did they detain or arrest you at that time?
They detained me, but they didn't place me in cuffs or anything because I wasn't combative, and I told them I would comply.
Okay. Where did they escort you to?
They brought me in the back of their cruiser to Parsons.
Right. When you arrived at Parsons, who was present?
There were a lot of people there that had been involved in the earlier incident. Bundy was not there. I know Demi was there. Dakota Ryland was there. Kurt Doug, Richard Tips, and Bill Mays and Grayson were also there.
Okay, wonderful. And what happened next once you got the parcel?
Bill Mays loudly announced to everyone that I was being placed in contempt of court. He didn't give any context, and he asked if I had any last words.
Okay. And who processed you for contempt of court?
Dakota Ryland.
Okay. Were you afforded the opportunity to speak with an attorney?
No.
Were you properly processed?
No.
Okay. Were you able to speak to another judge?
No.
Okay. Did you request an attorney?
I would have had I had a chance to.
And was another judge present?
Grayson was present, however, he seemed to be, kind of acting like he thought it was funny, so I did not feel he was somebody that could be trusted to handle the situation.
Okay. So you felt unable to confide in Grayson due to his response to the situation?
Yeah, I made a comment to Bill that I would see him in court, and he kind of, like, laughed about that, and he thought it was funny.
And so were you sent off to prison basically at that point?
Yes, I was.
After you arrived at Bolingbrook, what was your experience, Tessa?
Well, I spoke with one of the inmates there, and I was kind of going about my day, and I had a small group of PD arrive to apologize to me. I was pretty irate at the time, so I didn't really want to talk to them, so I kind of walked away. That was Demi, Ryland, Grayson came down as well, Tips, and Doug. And so I walked away from them, and as they were leaving, I saw Laura Gapes come up behind them and start attacking Tips and Doug.
And did Laura Gapes say anything to you?
While she was on the ground after she'd been beaten down, she looked around because she'd heard somebody call my name, and she started calling out threats to me and saying she was going to bash my head in. So I ran into visitation to see if I could get let out, but I still had time on my sentence.
Okay. And what happened? What happened after that?
She was able to stand up, and she came in and she started beating me, and then someone, I think, came in and helped, but I don't really remember much after she started beating on me.
Okay, so you don't remember who came in and assisted you, if it was an officer or a DOC or anything. Okay. Do you recall anything about what happened after the encounter in prison?
I recall waking up in the hospital a few days later.
How long were you in the hospital approximately?
About 3 days.
And what were you told was the extent of your injuries?
I had severe injuries to my head. Blunt force, just like fist marks. I had a brain injury that had to have surgery. And I also had a lot of bruises on my back.
Goodness. And what did you do after you left the hospital?
The first thing I did was head straight to Mission Row to make a police report.
Okay. A police report about what exactly?
The overstepping of Judge Mays.
Okay. And who took this report?
That would be Sunny Sweets.
All right. Thank you. Next line of questioning, and then I think we're good. Tessa Lamb, as a park ranger, Have you temporarily cared or had custody of animals before?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Have any of those animals ever escaped from your care before?
Yes, they have.
Okay. If there's any instances that come to mind, how does that generally occur?
In the past, I've had people come through to Beaverbush while I'm asleep, and they cut open the caging that I have for the larger animals. One specifically, I had a snow leopard in my custody, and someone came and sabotaged his enclosure.
Okay. Any other examples you want to give?
I have had instances where someone will come by and open the door of my canine's cage, and he has gotten out and run off.
Okay. So, it's definitely within the realm of possibility that an animal will get free and loose if they decide they want to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Did you intentionally allow this cat to escape? Tessa
No,
Lamb?
absolutely not.
How far away from Parsons is Corleone Farm?
It's a pretty good distance. Farther than I think a little tabby cat would travel.
Okay. And if you had the chance, would you have continued to look for the cat that night?
Yes, I absolutely would have.
And one last question, Tessa. Knowing what you know now, would you have ever accepted this task from Bill Mays in the first place?
No, I would not.
All right. Thank you, Tessa.
Stout.
Just a few questions, but they might be a little bit out of order because they're just, they don't really follow the timeline.
Okay.
When you had the cat in your possession at Corleone Stakes, was it on a leash or any kind, tie down?
No.
In your experience as a park ranger, are you aware of animals? How do they generally respond to gunshots?
Typically they'll run off.
If you missed.
Heyo.
Okay, if gunshots not targeted at them in the nearby vicinity, what is the response of animals generally?
Again, they'll run off.
Would it be reasonable to assume that a cat would run off if there were gunshots in its nearby vicinity?
Yeah.
Can you give any examples of an animal escaping your custody without human intervention other than the incident today in question?
I have had several actually. If they're not contained or whatever, they'll just kind of do what they want to do. Unless you physically hold them down or force them not to go anywhere, they will run away.
So it'd be reasonable to assume the cat would run away if it was not put in a cage or in a crate or a pen of some kind.
Potentially, yeah.
Do you have any other methods of restricting the movement of animals?
Like other
Leashes, dog catchers, just examples.
than. I mean, I do have leashes, yes.
Yeah, was the cat? Sorry, I already asked that question. You had a conversation with Judge Mays on the phone while you were at Corleone Farms, correct?
Yes.
And he asked you to keep the cat away from Parsons. Is that
Yes. Only to keep the cat away from Parsons. That was his only request.
okay? One second. When you are giving a lawful order, do people have the option of turning it down?
Objection, relevance.
This is extremely relevant to this case. They're comparing.
It's not about a lawful order.
They've multiple times stated that they have to state it's an order or anything like that. But I'm drawing comparison to another law within this city that Ranger Lamb is certainly aware of.
Lawful order from officer and judicial court order from a judge or apples and bowling balls.
This is.
I tend to agree with Murphy. I mean, I think they're distinctly different things. I mean, it's not so questionable that I'm gonna like stop you from asking the question, but I'll note your objection and weigh it accordingly.
Fair enough. Thanks, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, could you repeat it?
Do people have the ability to decline from partaking in lawful orders made by you as an officer?
Only if it's a lawful order, yes.
They can decline if this is a lawful order?
If it's lawful. Or no, if it's not lawful, yes, they can decline.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Sorry.
I do you to, yeah, sorry. Are lawful orders required to be stated as a lawful order, or can it be done in a conversational tone?
I don't really feel like it should be issued in a conversational tone. We're taught not to do that.
What about an officer says something along the lines of, "Could you step out of the car, please?"
Yeah, I guess that's fair game.
Would you say that you did not follow Judge Mays' instructions?
No, I would not say that.
Why not?
He told me to commit to the best of my ability, and I did so. He told me verbatim, just try your best, ma'am.
I understand. One moment. Just a few more questions. Are individuals who are being processed offered the opportunity to speak with a judge or granted a right to such by the Constitution?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Are individuals who are being processed offered the opportunity to speak with a judge or granted a right to such by the Constitution?
Yes, it is our right to speak with an attorney.
A judge, specifically, not an attorney.
No, not a judge, no.
Okay, just making sure. No further questions.
Ms. Lamb, if you are accused of a crime, do you have the right to be seen before a judge in a court of law?
I have the right to ask it. To ask for one, I believe.
Okay. Is that not why we're here today?
Yes. I think that's why we're here today.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you for your testimony. You can step back. Was that your final witness?
Yes, it was, Your Honor.
Okay. We'll go into closings then. Do you guys need time or are you ready to go?
We're ready, right?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Stout.
I'm ready to go.
All right, you're up, Stout.
Your Honor, people of the court. Today, we have exhaustively heard the story of Ranger Lamb's failure to keep control of a cat and her subsequent arrest for contempt of court. She was not charged with violating a court order, but contempt of court. The contempt of court charge requires someone to disobey the court of law and its officers with behavior that defies its authority, justice, or dignity. Lieutenant Lamb's actions and failure to control a small animal's movement was in defiance of a request made by Judge Mays. Were Lieutenant Lamb's rights violated by the Unified Police Department? Almost certainly. Does this affect her guilt with regards to this matter? Absolutely not.
All right, Your Honor, and people of the court. Today we've reviewed witness testimony and, well, we've got documentation submitted on the docket that proves that what happened to me was a gross misuse of judicial power by Bill Mays. We've heard that I was asked to care for a cat, for the night, and I was asked to try my best to keep the cat away from Parsons. However, we also heard that I made it very clear to Bill Mays that I could not guarantee compliance, which he acknowledged and could not have misunderstood. We've heard through testimony that Bill Mays made no effort to indicate to me that keeping the cat was a official court order and that it had been a last-minute request made informally over the phone. We've heard testimony from the witnesses that what happened with the cat was out of anyone's control, unintentional, and that it is unreasonable to hold someone to the standard Bill attempted to hold me to. We've also heard statements from officers involved that Bill Mays placed a 311 call, which caused them to think less of me professionally. We've determined that I was brought before my peers in a humiliating manner while my rights were being abused, and I had absolutely no recourse against it. The only other judge able to prevent this at the time seemingly did not have any desire to put a stop to Bill Mays' actions that day. This was Bill Mays abusing his newfound powers as a judge by violating the rights of an innocent person whose intentions were simply to be helpful to those around her. His actions directly resulted in me being sent somewhere extremely unsafe and ultimately led to my hospitalization. Your Honor, I ask that you please do not let Bill Mays do this to another person. A sitting judge should not be allowed to decide on a whim to send someone to prison as an afterthought, because next time the victim might not be alive to file an appeal. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna go deliberate. Siobhan and Titus can join me if they'd like.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So, I mean, Tessa, wouldn't that
Did
apply
an
to you
amazing
sending
job.
people to jail too?
Don't talk to me.
Bill.
That was a really good closing statement, Tessa.
Thank
You
you.
did great.
My throat hurts.
Oh, honey.
I've been talking too much the last few days.
We were yelling yesterday.
Getting. Oh,
Hold up, megaphone and everything.
right.
Hey.
Do you need stuff?
Huh?
Do you need like food or anything?
No, I'm good. I hopefully nothing
All right.
came about
Going to the
that
bathroom.
caused you any issues.
I could use some bit of
I
food
don't.
and
I
drink
don't think.
if you got anything.
I was actually gonna come here and be like, yeah, the cat was fucking crazy.
Ugh.
None of this should have happened.
That's all right.
Okay.
Here you go, just in case.
I'm hopeful,
Alright,
but
appreciate that.
honestly, regardless of what happens here today, I can still get it expunged no matter what. So
Yeah.
even if he gets away with it, it's fine. But my prerogative is more for protecting others against this sort of thing, because he needs to be told that this isn't okay.
No, and it's not. I stood on that side out of habit because whenever we come here, I'm on that side. And he came up to me and he's like, "Are you really on my side?" And I was like, "No, not even a little bit."
Nice.
I also met this cat. So.
Yeah, I'm the one that went to Parsons, so yeah, the cat is a
Yeah,
fucking
no, I remember you.
bitch.
He seemed
That
alright
cat
to
was
me.
a good excuse for roadkill.
This cat had her shooting off her gun in Little
Oh my
House.
god.
Actually, no, that was a high-ranking member in CPD.
Oh, that wasn't because of the cat? I thought it was 'cause
What?
of the cat.
No, I was.
Oh my god.
So the high-ranking officer could steal drugs out of the hospital.
Orb!
They made it. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing.
There's
What
a
in
reason
the
I
heck?
didn't get charged with anything at all. I didn't even get a suspension.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like you got more of a punishment than I did.
Well.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Yeah, Moose Beard told me to go shoot the gun. Actually, I didn't even shoot. I just started coughing really loud in front of the door where everybody was in, and then he took out his gun and shot the lock off, and then filled his pockets full of drugs, and then put some under my shirt. And then I
Oh,
walked in and got
Jesus
arrested.
Christ.
Yeah, I didn't shoot my gun that entire day.
Did he get charged?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He got
Oh,
put
no.
on
Ridiculous.
the CPD rug, which is why I'm leaving. Also, another reason why I'm leaving CPD.
Oh, wonderful. Good for you.
I'm glad you finally see the light.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get into DPD, and I have to make this video, and I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
I'm doing.
DPD is a good one.
Yeah, I have to make like a why I should be in DPD video, but I can't be on duty to make it, so it's something.
Gonna get those DGen hours going then.
Yeah, I'm already working the DGen hours. What do you want from me?
Like make it Elle Wood style of why you should accept me.
Yeah, I told him I'm just gonna make it as cringe as humanly possible.
You should see the video that we helped Dawn and Sherry make for the rapid response unit for Dark.
Ooh,
It's
I do kinda
great.
wanna see that.
It's very funny.
I need inspiration.
So
So far, I just
have
have,
it.
"Hi, I'm Winchester," or "Hi, I'm Pred," and then be like, "Wait, shit, no," and then it cuts out, and it's like, "Hi, I'm Winchester." That's pretty much all I got. I hope you win this test.
Again, it'll be alright if I don't.
Well, no, that's it.
I would
you
like
shouldn't
to
be
win,
doing
so I
that.
don't have to go through the headache of expungement, but
Well, it's not only that. Like, Bill's been doing some other shit lately that's kind of like, are you
so
a
I've
judge, or,
heard.
like, what is going on?
I've heard everything from like PD
Everything?
side, civilian, criminal side. Like, there's people coming out of the woodwork telling me that he's
it's
not
Yeah.
doing what he's
concerning.
supposed to. He's good on his paperwork stuff, and he's been helping me with some things, but I'm concerned about his thought process on some of this stuff. And
I don't think
that's
there
really the
is
point
one.
I'm trying to make to him, is that he does not have absolute power here. He's got to follow the rules. And, you know, he made the comment, like, wouldn't that apply to you as well? And I said, I would like to tell him that, yes, it would apply to me if I sent someone up wrongfully.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just arresting someone for literally a crime, and they get hurt, that's not my fault. If I send them somewhere that they shouldn't be in the first place, that is my fault.
Look, he's the lawyer that tried to blackmail me in open court before he was even a judge. So I don't.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, not even joking. Not even a little bit joking.
I believe it. The worst
So,
part
while I
about
was
this
still
whole
a
thing,
cadet.
The worst part about this whole thing is that I have backed him up so much in the past, and I don't understand why he decided to go so hard on me. I would have even considered us friends.
Yeah, I kind of went through the same thing with Charlotte, where I was like, "We're friends. Like, I'm there to protect you up and everything." And then I realized that it's a very one-sided relationship, and it doesn't. It's not. It's not a friendship.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's a good case.
That's a good
Yeah, it
case. I
was.
caught
Thank you for the help,
the
Murphy.
fan bit. You
Yeah,
did get like
anytime.
the best lawyer you could have asked for.
And I,
So that's
well, that's why I specifically went to Murphy. I knew he would handle it proper.
true.
I'm so burned from other court cases that I just don't trust anyone. And Murphy was the only person I was willing to. So I don't know if that speaks about him as a person, but
I know.
I just don't trust
appreciate
people.
That. That's very sweet.
Don't let this go to your ego, Murphy. But like, whenever I call any of the lawyers to the cell, I'm like, okay, whatever. Murphy's name is on there, and I'm literally like, please don't ask for Murphy. Please don't ask for Murphy. Please don't ask for Murphy.
Well,
The fact where I'll be like Samantha, Jason, Murphy, Kristen, and continue through.
Oh my god.
I'm declaring today.
I'm all about let's make a deal. I'm a lot less intimidating than I am in the courtroom. You have to be.
Yeah. Although I had a female lawyer recently, and I was kind of like, fuck, I wish I would have called Murphy. She's like, you're going to drop these charges because you don't have grounds. We're like, we're not dropping them. We do have grounds. Here's why. She's like, what's the point of me coming down here if all you guys are going to do is bitch? You guys are all assholes. And I was like, okay, it's time for you to go. What?
Ooh, frame rate. What the heck was that?
Oh, okay, yeah, that
Oh,
sounds
she-
pretty standard.
guy that decided to be a...
She's suspended pending some criminal charges. At the moment,
Oh
actually.
boy.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a parole hearing the other day, and I think something came up.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Who's prosecuting that case for the appeal?
For Mel?
No,
Or for her?
Samantha.
I don't know.
You were going to declare today something.
Oh, I was gonna declare today Murphy Appreciation Day.
Murphy Appreciation Day. Really? What?
Yeah.
Okay, I think he's too big
Wow.
of an ego.
I don't know
for
what to
that.
say. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
you
you gotta
know.
listen. In life, you gotta humble yourself to something because that's what's gonna help you when you really need it. You can't go around being too big for anything. You know, that's no way to be.
Oh, actually, Tess, you know how Wrangler, I don't know if you know, Wrangler did like an adopt a dog thing today?
I noticed that.
Okay, there are like 15 dogs and like 6 cats and a rabbit pinned in at the motor pool at MPD with concrete police barriers, and they're just left there.
Oh my god. I don't want to think about Wrangler right now.
I don't really either, to be honest.
Who
He
does?
is giving me the
I have
worst
tried with
headache
him
right
in the
now.
past, and it just never works. So
Tess, I'm currently treating a dog that he shot yesterday.
Oh, Minerva's dog?
Yes.
Poor
Yeah,
animals.
don't let that thing die.
Oh no, he's not going to die. I'm keeping a very, very close eye on him.
I'm very worried that he's been at it again because my fiance is getting a dog very soon, and I can't imagine what my reaction will be if something were to happen to it because of Wrangler.
I was running around Beaver Bush with my dogs, and all I could think was, what if Wrangler showed up right now? Because I'm running with my dogs.
I'm just gonna say it. Fuck Wrangler.
this is not the first time he's had an incident happen, and I have repeatedly tried to rehabilitate him, and every time something happens, people are like, oh, let's get Tessa to fix him. And it's like, that's a punishment for me.
Yeah, why?
Why
That
are
makes
you
you feel
punishing me
responsible for
with
his
that?
action. He needs a
he
he
even
needs a
said
therapist, not a
The
park
last
ranger.
thing I feel like doing is being in a room with someone that likes to shoot dogs and putting my dog in front of them. Like, why would I want to do that?
Yeah, it's not your job. He
On
needs
what
a
planet?
caseworker, therapist.
Yeah, you could send him to Parsons.
I hate it.
And this is like the third time he's had an incident like this.
Mm-hmm.
And
This time it's a canine, though.
That's why I'm gonna send him to prison.
I've already been asked.
Yeah,
if
at
I'll
least one of
testify
us
in
will.
court,
Good job,
and I'm
Norman.
like, great.
Norman, I filed
I'm
charges against
testifying
Wrangler
against
recently
PD
too.
Again.
Did you see that?
I did.
In that old ass case?
Yeah, you did.
And I used to get people like
Just because
Come
obviously.
here. Come here, Norman.
they used to make people do ranger stuff for a day, and it's like that's not a punishment.
hate
That's
it.
that is a reward for some people, and that's not appropriate. That's my department.
Yeah, I hate when people use departments as punishment.
They need a
Like, that's not
demotion
fair.
in their own
You
department.
know, I'm gonna be, as much as I hate Charlotte right now, I, for some stupid reason, still have her interest in mind. You should talk to Charlotte about being a ranger, because she's on this thing about like there's good in everybody. You just have to look for it and you have to nurture it out of them. And she's a huge animal lover. Like, I've seen the lady stop traffic for a fucking ant. So I'm not joking. I'm
That
not
doesn't
joking.
surprise me.
And she's very much like community based, seeing the good in people, trying to help people. So I honestly think she'd be a really good ranger. And she's currently not working for CPD. So
Okay. I do
Yeah,
know
I've
that
seen what
we're
Fred's been
pretty
putting out about her.
pretty darn stacked in this shift, so it's probably gonna be hard pressed to get that done.
she's pretty part time though. Like she's gonna
Yeah.
do maybe 4 to 5 hours, if that, like a day,
Okay.
every other day.
Rangers are very upgrade.
I'll take it into account for sure.
Yeah, she's one of those cops. She's not on duty all the time like the rest of us. She likes to work sometimes.
Yeah, I
and
know.
go hang out with
I
her
see her all the
friends, so
time.
I think it would be good for her. If she asked who recommended her, it wasn't me, because I think I'm still very, very angry with her.
Fair enough. I think that speaks to her a little bit, though, or her character, you know?
And
Even
I
if you
know-
don't like her at the moment, if you're still willing to vouch for her in something like that professionally.
Yeah, friendship level, probably.
Logan
not
Yoma,
the
thank you
best
for the
friend,
43
but
months. Thank
I
you.
don't know. I'm not going to continue. She said some shit about me to Gunner after I tried to transfer, and I'm very upset with her.
Oh.
Yeah. And I probably do need to speak to her about it at some point, but I just feel like I'm going to yell at her, so I'm waiting.
Fair enough.
Hello, ma'am.
If I ever talk bad about someone, it's usually Carmine, and I'll say anything behind his back that I'd say to his face.
He came up in Jeffy and
know.
Bryce's radio show today.
I just wanted to
Oh yeah,
say thank
I
you
was
for
listening to that.
No problem.
I really appreciate that, and I'm sure
I haven't heard it.
Oh,
didn't
it's very
know-
Couldn't
fun.
imagine if anybody took something like that from
Couldn't
me.
listen to
I'd
the
be
show today, I
pretty
wasn't-
upset.
Siren Radio is great.
Is it like every day?
It's very special.
No, I
Three
think
times
it's
a week, but they're looking for
here,
more.
take my card. Anything
yeah,
you
and
need,
it's different
it's all in the
people
house,
each time. I think
whatever.
they did one last week, and then they did today because the usual show couldn't do it today.
I do know. Oh, okay.
Oh,
never
we
mind.
just snuck right up
I guess
there.
I said that.
Alrighty. Great. So we've a number of pieces of evidence via testimony from both sides. I want to thank y'all for bringing forth your arguments and all that. I want to thank Bill and Murphy, Stout Bill and Murphy for their participation. This case is interesting. It reflects on a fundamental ability of judges in the issuance of contempt charges. Contempt charges have a very, very broad venue in which they can be applied. There are many situations in which I could issue a contempt charge that are outside of a court proceeding, that are outside of a courtroom physically. There are, a number of examples and sort of different facets that come to mind. I won't get into detail, but suffice to say, there are many situations that go beyond simply we're in a courtroom and someone doesn't listen to the judge. That being said, there are limits to this authority. Our role as judges is to carry out the best interests of the institution being either the DOJ, the state, the government, etc., whatever amalgamation of those things. Now, when we as judges exist in cooperation with the police when it comes to ongoing scenes and events and developments, we typically are asked for our input. We are asked for guidance. We are asked for direction. Much like, for example, I might call a police officer like Tessa and say, hey, I got this situation with legislation or this case. What do you think about this, that, and the third, right? It's kind of a professional sharing of insight, wisdom, guidance, because we're all working together as part of the judicial process. And it's important that we keep those lines distinct. There is a stark difference between the how do I put this? The respect that we hold for each other and that we offer each other, especially given to judges, where we are given a very wide berth to act on our own. We can walk straight into MRPD, unlock the doors, do what we want, say what we want. And very often, I would say 99.9% of the time, no one's going to bat an eye or say shit to us because they know that what we're doing is often in the furtherance of our duties. We're there either because of some kind of case or some kind of legislative action or policy development or whatever. Now, it is important for us on the judiciary to understand that that sort of respect that we garner and we enjoy is not to be used capriciously or whimsically or even flippantly. And it is very important that we understand that when we issue contempt, we are expressing directly as a judicial ruling, which means there is no evaluation by anyone else. This is literally our judgment in the moment that someone has so disrespected the authority of the courts, and I say that very pointedly, the courts, not the judge, not the person, not the individual, not their insight, not their expertise, not their opinion, but the system and the institution, that it must be done that they be punished so that others will not so flippantly disrespect the courts. In this case, there was a lot of arguing back and forth and testimony given surrounding whether the judicial order was lawful, whether it was communicated properly, and all these sorts of things. In my mind, there are circumstances where I could order someone like Tessa to do something. It could be related to a case, to an ongoing action, to an ongoing situation, subpoena, search warrant. There are many different venues, physical and sort of metaphorical, in which this could take place. However, I am not in a position, nor is anyone, to establish a duty of care. I think Murphy was very poignant when he asked a line of questioning surrounding the ability for an officer to be held responsible for the actions of a free-thinking individual with agency. So, for example, if I have a bench trial and I say to the cops, you can unchain Mike Block, but make sure he doesn't run out. I'm not in a position to then give the cops contempt if they're not successful in making sure Mike doesn't run out. It would be patently absurd for me to assign control or agency of something or someone, whether that is a cat, a person, whatever. Each living being has its own agency and ability to make its own decisions and free will. It would be very strange for me to be able to order someone to force something else to do something and then hold them responsible if they don't execute their job properly. That's not within the realm of this court. All that being said, I'm not sure about the implications that were raised here regarding civil issues. I will table that and leave that for any kind of future issue. I will say that in terms of the issuance of a contempt charge in this specific case with these narrow factors, I do not believe it was properly issued. I believe that The contempt charge was issued outside of the bounds of our purview as an institution. And while I think that Bill and Nathaniel were in the right mind to request that the park rangers take care of the incident ongoing, I believe that to be more of an individual request out of respect and influence, as cited to previously, and not one that could in any way be construed, and even if you did construe it to be so, be justified to be an official order under the authority of the court. So that is the ruling. The appeal is granted and the charge is removed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Congratulations, Tessa.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Tessa, I'm ordering you to go punch Bill Mays in the face.
Is that a court order, sir?
No, that was a test. All right. Thanks, guys.
Darn.
Hell yeah, Tessa, that's what I'm talking about.
Gee, mama.
Thank you, Murphy.
You did it.
Anytime, Tessa. Congratulations. You did a great job.
Fuck yeah, Tessa and
Happy to help.
Murphy.
Any questions, Stout, Bill,
Hi,
Murphy,
help.
Tessa, anybody?
Wolf, thank you for the biddies, and Lan, thank you as well.
My girl.
Yeah.
Tom Brady would be proud, Murphy. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Tom Brady would be proud.
Yes, he
I didn't actually get charged
Check
any
might
money.
even smile at this.
Oh, do you get money?
No, I
Probably
don't get money. I could take this to a civil court and sue him
Do it,
for,
no balls.
pain and
So does
suffering
it-
or whatever,
Does
but
it go off your record then?
to be
Yeah,
honest,
you can get,
I'm happy to be done with it.
Good.
you can get
I
a
would've
winky
asked
with
for
that
money.
though, Tessa. You can get a
I-
winky with
got your
that money.
ass
It's not about that.
She can already
money.
get a winky.
I have
don't think
like
it's about that.
$3 million right now.
Oh my god.
I don't need.
Good
Jesus.
job, Tessa. Proud of you.
Thank
It's about
you.
making sure that it doesn't happen to anybody else, right?
Yeah, that's my whole point with this because I found it
Think you
highly
said that, right?
inappropriate.
She's
Yeah,
the
that's
principal.
in my closing. I said that because this should not be happening to people, and he needs to know that that's not okay.
It's about
Agreed.
sending a message.
And hopefully he won't continue to do so, but we'll see.
I just
After
hope he
today,
doesn't turn on
looks
you for
like
this.
an idiot. So
I was happy
don't know.
to tag along for this
Yeah.
dub against Bill Mays.
It
was,
went well.
Very, very
Yeah.
personally rewarding for me.
I can see every time he tries to give a contempt of court, it's gonna be a mess.
He's gonna have to
Well,
say-
that wasn't my intention. I don't believe
No, but
that
that's
contempt should be.
punishment for his actions.
I don't think that contempt should be appealed every time. I think that if it's a egregious enough incident that it can be, and if it's something that needs to be reviewed by a justice or like the chief justice, that's a whole different thing. Because generally speaking, contempt is, you can't appeal it.
My opinion is generally that the lower judges should be
Yes.
have the discretion to make whatever decisions they want, but there should be,
Okay.
3 and
Tess,
crane
Bryce
of,
wants to
like,
show us something
more
outside.
experienced judges
Okay.
who review things that create an issue, and then that way everything keeps moving, but people have the ability to
Someone think
review
there
these
should-
kinds of
there should
things.
be a tiered court system. No, I don't disagree.
Yeah, the size. I think the size of the system we're dealing with now requires us to grow vertically.
All right. Well, sounds like there's something going on outside, so I gotta go look at that. But
bought something.
yeah. Thank you
That's
for all your guys' help and
I'm
support.
gonna legally shoot people.
Thank you for helping.
Okay.
yeah.
Happy to help.
I was just hoping to pick your brain on something.
You left me very well prepared.
We're just gonna
so I
go see
appreciate
something
that.
Bryce bought.
Yeah. All right. We can
Shall we?
talk outside, right, Patrick?
Yeah. I don't think it should be long, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to pick
Alright,
your
take
brain on
care.
something that happened when I was
Bye, Murphy.
yesterday. Something happened when we were looking for Pizzeria yesterday.
Where is he?
Glad that went in your favor, Tessa.
Thank you. And thank you for your help. I appreciate you coming to testify.
No problem. I actually forgot DeMarcus was even there.
Yeah.
That was the third person.
Well, I didn't actually know that you guys stopped and calmed the cat down, so that threw me off. I was like, wait, what?
We did, yeah. Because we caught up to him right there near that tree bush area. And
I guess I should have asked you the
we were
questions beforehand to prep so that I
petting
wasn't
him.
thrown off so hard.
That's okay. And then,
Alright.
yeah,
forgot my
after
name.
that,
I'm sorry. Listen, it's not personal. I'm really bad with names on just about everything. Patrick will tell you exactly because, like, half the people he knows, I have no idea who they are.
True.
yeah.
So I'm sorry. What is your name though?
Griffin.
Griffin. Griffin
Hughes.
Hughes. Yes, Hughes. Okay.
And then the cat took off into a bush. And then
Yeah.
saw the cat enter the bush, never saw the cat leave the bush.
And then I forgot that I hadn't asked you about the meat stuff. I'd actually asked DeMarcus, I think, first. So you came up later after the fact. So you didn't really know that my initial reason was to get food.
No, I'm used to
I
you
had to
just
get you
coming up
there.
and checking everything. Yeah.
Yeah. But it went well. I think I have to go outside and meet somebody. But thank you so much for being here and supporting me.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's always hard to remember
Alright.
a specific date of something that I do almost every day.
If I'd prepped a little better, you would have been up to speed. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's on me. Don't worry about it.
But
You
hey, it
guys
worked
take
out in
care.
the end. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Yes, I don't get to.
Did you get to ask your question?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I just
It'll
got
be
frustrated.
quick.
Can I talk to Patrick first, or?
I think I want to.
Bryce is getting impatient.
Of course he is.
I think I want to buy this outfit.
Do
It's
you
up to
mind
you.
waiting
I'm
a
not going to
minute?
force you.
I won't leave without you.
Okay, I just want to know if it's normal for us to just make a traffic stop as long as painful as possible, to make us miserable and just waste our freaking time. Because when we went to the pizzeria yesterday, me and Dewey got pulled over, and we explained the situation to him because obviously we were speeding, and he just made sure that he got us pulled over as long as possible, to the point that he got Dewey out of the car and even read his horoscope. It was painful. We even told him that we got the call from
okay.
doctors during the stop,
Who
and
who
he just
did that?
929 Keon.
Keon. Okay. To be honest, that sounds like something that you might want to talk to an attorney about. Did you guys get any kind of charge?
I don't think so. I think you just literally wasted our time for the sake of it.
Okay.
Despite the fact that we explained to him the situation, that Pitney was kidnapped.
And
we
he
were
read
looking
your
for
horoscopes on the traffic stop?
Dewey's.
I was just
Okay.
walking around. What case do you want to talk about?
All right. Well, that's highly inappropriate. I will bring that to his high command and mention it so that he can get reprimanded for that. But
Have you not issued a verdict?
if you, I don't know if you can sue necessarily.
I just wanted to know if it's just normal for someone to do that, because
No,
it was a
that's
great
completely
waste of our
illegal.
time.
That's an illegal detainment.
Oh, wonderful.
Because if somebody is unreasonably holding you at a traffic stop for
knew it.
an extended amount of time,
Huh?
that becomes no longer a detainment, but it almost unlawful imprisonment at that point.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That was really weird.
Because at that point they're not investigating a crime; they're reading your horoscope.
Yeah,
That's
and
inappropriate.
He even asked him to search him.
Why?
I don't know.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Is he drunk?
Oh my.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think so.
I am not on
Yeah.
duty.
There he goes.
He
All right.
searched him and he complained that Dewey did not tell him that he had a gun and a knife, but he actually told them.
Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
See ya.
So he wasn't lying.
Miss Lamb, can we
It was
talk
all
when you have a
thing.
sec?
I have to go look at something from Bryce, but yeah, in a minute, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I will.
But yeah, that is
do-
inappropriate. He shouldn't be doing that, and he probably should get reprimanded for it. Especially, you said it was when you were looking for.
Yeah, when you told us to go look for Petunia. And we explained the situation to him. We told him that she was kidnapped.
Did
And
he take
we
your
got a call
report?
from. No, he was just talking
course
to
he
us and
didn't.
basically wasting our time.
You might have a civil suit case, potentially with that, if you wanted
He even
to.
complained during the stop that we did not give him a daily order from the right tribe yet. He was just being whiny.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's not normal. He shouldn't have done that.
Okay. I'll make sure to let Dewey know if he
It's
wants to.
bordering illegal, so.
Alright.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to pick your brain on it. Make sure I wasn't wrong on my stuff.
All right, now where's Bryce?
Thank you.
He was straight ahead. Do you want to come see Patrick?
He might have left.
I do need to call someone to get a ride anyway.
I'll call him. Oh, okay. Did you guys leave? Okay. Alright, bye-bye. He said he will be back in a second. So I guess you could talk to Bill while you wait. See what he wants.
I suppose.
Only if you want to. He seems like he's Sag farming.
Some kind of a bench trial to avoid justice.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, over here, if you don't mind. Look, I probably should have stood up to Grayson, but I was trying to learn. So I'm sorry about doing that to you. But at the same point, I'm my own person. Yeah, sure, I did it. I'm sorry for it. It's not going to fix it, but I don't know. My logic was, you guys take care of dangerous animals. The cat was getting cops stabbed and shit, and who better to take care of it?
It wasn't the cat getting cop stabbed. It was cops using the cat as an excuse to stab people.
So then why wasn't any charges ever laid?
I don't know. It wasn't my investigation. I was just brought in to take care of the cat. That's it.
We were going off the information that the cat was causing people to go crazy and stab other officers.
Well, when I was in the interrogation room, what I gathered was that one of the cops had a, mental break, and she had to go where she needed to go, which was where she went.
Yeah.
And that was my assumption on the whole matter.
Yeah. So, I mean...
And for the record, what you asked me about my accountability for criminals when I send them to jail, you're not wrong. But that's only if I send them to jail unlawfully. If I arrest someone for no reason and send them to jail and they get hurt, that is on me. If I arrest them for a crime and they go to jail and get hurt, that's their fault.
What if you're doing it in good faith that believe you're right, though? And you find out later you're not?
Then I will suffer the consequences of that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, but... I don't know. I was trying to learn, and it would be like an FTO sitting there, or telling a cadet to do something, and then the cadet being, well, I don't think so. I think it should be done this way. You're trying to keep open and everything, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. Sorry you got hurt. I know I can't change that, but I was trying to act in best interests of not only the officer's safety with the information we were provided, but
Well,
you
see,
know,
Bill, I think
trying not to get a cat shot.
that's a fundamental difference between the two of us, I think, because when I was a cadet and I had Kyle Pred and people, you know, who were on duty before I was brought in, saying for me to do illegal things, if they told me to do something and I knew it was wrong, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, but
I
at
will
the same time,
always stand for that.
at the time, the logic seemed sound though. The reason we didn't go with breaching a court order was because we wanted less fine. We didn't want to cripple you from doing your job and less fine or less time. And you know, Grayson had said it was an order for you, and yeah, I mean, I still, at the end of the day, it was my decision. I did it. It's yeah, I don't know what to say. So
Well, an apology would go a long way.
I said I'm sorry.
You said I'm sorry and an excuse.
I said, oh, I said I'm still my own man,
I don't
and I
know,
accept
Bill.
what I did.
It sounds a bit like you're pushing this off on Grayson a bit.
You know what? I won't lie. He fucking led me astray. But like I said, I'm still taking responsibility for what I did. And I even went and asked Crane, should I have fucking questioned the orders? And he says you have to have critical thinking and do it on your own, you know? So obviously I fucked up.
Okay.
But yeah. I know what it does to us and all that. And then hopefully one day we'll go back to where we were, and I know it won't be instant. So I'm still sorry.
Well, if you want to earn my trust back, it is a process. And I am going to continue being afraid.
I've done nothing, like, whether it be like...
You threatened to send me in for contempt for laughing about the gods you were picking.
Okay, well, that was a little different. I was told it was a block trial, so I didn't think anything was being taken seriously at that point, so I apologize.
Okay. Well, just understand that I am almost always taking stuff seriously in the back of my mind.
Understood.
Especially when it pertains to a court of law.
100%. And again, I wouldn't have acted that way if the request literally didn't say, yo, dog, we need a block trial. And you can go look back
That wasn't me.
No, but you can go look back,
Okay,
and that's why I acted the way I did.
Fair enough. Well, I accept your apology. Thank you for, you know, approaching me and talking to me about it.
Yeah. I see you got your guards here.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're my guards.
Oh,
Although
that's
I'll
okay. I
accept
pissed
Dude
Dan
as one of
off.
my guards. That's fine.
I pissed Dan off, so
Oh.
he's either here for me or to talk to you. One of
Uh-oh.
the two. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Godspeed.
Yeah, good luck.
When would you be available?
Yeah, that was a good resolution.
Be a new Tesla.
Maybe.
Tesla in disguise. Oh, speaking of
Hey.
Tessa.
Congratulations on your success, Tessa.
Thank you, and thank you for the assist, honestly.
Yeah, anything I can do to help. I mean,
Have you,
I just told the truth. I was the one who told you to take care of the thing, so...
Well, yeah, but I think that helped a lot. Because Demi didn't seem to remember much, and I was a little upset because I didn't think she'd have forgotten everything.
Well, I got lucky because I had written everything down and sent it over to Sweets. Because
God.
I thought he was going to add my statement to the
Yeah.
report. And then I checked the report and it wasn't in there, and I was like,
So,
shoot.
there is a report with your statement in it. I decided not to push it through because it had a lot about that case involved, and I didn't really want to get it all, like, censored out. And
Shit,
I figured...
I don't give a shit. Fuck Orabelle Winchester.
Well,
I'll tell the whole goddamn world that she's a crazy bitch.
Yeah, well, okay, fair enough. But that's you, not me. No matter how I
Goddamn
feel about
ketamine
somebody,
addict.
you know, personally, I'm not going to sacrifice their privacy.
I ain't a doctor. I gotta abide
You
by
bang, bang,
HIPAA.
bang.
Well, it did pertain to an
Oh my God.
ongoing investigation as well.
No, the investigation got closed because there was a talking cat.
I wasn't aware of that until, like, today, so...
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't think... Because I wasn't going to investigate it because my wife was a victim,
What
so I
the
was like,
heck?
you know, I'll
He shot
leave
me.
this one.
Take my whip.
Jesus.
It's very him.
Cardboard.
It is very
everything,
him,
dude.
with the dollar rims and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar
do a
rims and
race in
duct
this.
tape.
You want to do
A
a
race.
race?
We show up with a bunch of supercars and like, sup, bitches. You guys want to race?
Demers, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
I'm gonna go kidnap a park ranger because Duval's on duty.
All right,
Huh?
cool.
What?
So I want to go sleep.
What?
Kidnapping Flop?
Yep, I'm gonna go
Alright.
kidnap Flop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Bundy.
Flop consistently gets on duty every day 30 minutes before I get off duty, so I'm gonna kidnap him tonight so we actually ride together.
About what we talked about earlier, should we warn anyone?
I have notified the potentially impacted parties about things. If there's anybody else that you feel needs to be reached out to, you know, I notified the two obvious ones.
Were
So if
they
there's
okay?
anybody else that you feel, yeah, kind of.
Are they upset with me?
No, they're not upset with you.
Okay.
We're all good.
Alright.
And
is there anything more I need to do? I know, it's... I guess we probably shouldn't talk here. I think I'm gonna go with Bundy real quick. Do you have a ride?
I have my ATV here and my moped.
Okay. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Are you gonna be okay, Patrick?
I'll survive.
Do you want to use my moped?
My bike's in a
she's
bush
out, so-
somewhere over there. Along the hedge.
It's okay. I don't scout at color anyway once done.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta chat with Bundy real quick.
Everything alright, sweetheart?
Yeah, should be.
Okay.
Take care. It was good seeing both
Goodbye.
of you.
Thank you for the support. So is there anything I need to do with the hold? I don't know,
The
specifically
hold
how that
will-
works.
It should automatically expire here in about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Local DOC will notify him that his time is up. So we should be good to go on that end of things.
Okay.
The only things that really need to be done is I put a small to-do list on the end of that. Is this actually a stoplight? I don't see one on the other end.
Oh no, it's not. Nope. This is one of those
three-way
ones that's very
stop.
strange.
Yeah, I put a short to-do list at the end of the report. There's a couple of additional individuals that Bryce has recommended that we talk to get their statements in the report.
Okay.
Obviously, Eve is one of them. You might have a better chance seeing Eve than I do.
I can question her, and I'll put it in.
And then another one is Briar, whose phone number I put in there. Apparently she was also hanging out with who she believed to be Mr. Moore.
Okay.
So I kind of want to get statements from the two of them just to figure out what the timelines that he was working with that day were. Because the next time that this rolls around, because I have the feeling that it's not an if but a when. The next time this rolls around, hopefully we will have 3 well-documented situations that we can kind of rely on.
Okay.
And yeah, that's honestly about it. You can add the charges to him on that that incident as you wish. The problem is going to be that I doubt local DOC is going to notify us when they're letting him go, and he doesn't seem like the type of person to give us a call when he gets out.
No. But the local DLC will know
Yeah, the local
when
DOC
to
will
let him
know.
out.
Yeah. The problem is actually getting him charged for the things that we know he did. You know, attempted murder and kidnapping and false imprisonment and all that.
And that's just for Cleo's stuff yesterday, right? What happened at the lumber mill?
Yes, yeah, the stuff that happened at the lumber mill and
My other issue is the last time that he escaped my custody, I had him in custody. He got broken out, and he was in hiding until like a grand finale sort of thing happened, and we got the person he was keeping kidnapped back. And he skipped town, so I never got a chance to serve that warrant. So the incident is documented, but I never charged him. Do I charge him with
no,
that, or...
because at this point it would be outside of statute of
That's,
limitations.
yeah.
My hope is that what we can do, because serial assaults requires us to have 3 separate instances.
Mhm.
My hope is that what we're going to be able to do is basically point to 2 instances that are outside of the statute of limitations and then say, hey, here's a 3rd one.
Okay.
As long as the 3rd one is in statute of limitations, then hopefully that's enough, because we're only using the other 2 to prove a pattern, right? We're not trying to charge him with all 3 at the same time. So my hope is that that is good enough to stick a serial assaults and killings case, but we don't normally have to overcome those loopholes.
Yeah. This whole thing was very unprecedented when it occurred, and I was having a hard time dealing with it because I was the only person willing to take it on. And most people were very busy at the time. I recall having a hard time getting back up on anything. So the whole case was very hard for me. And I had to deal with people intervening that should not have been. And they kept setting me back, and I ultimately was unable to charge him, and that's why I charged April and March with what I did.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems to be about the same this time, where everybody's very... I mean, yesterday, Erwin Dundee had a bomb strapped to him in Legion Square, and...
Oh my god.
Yeah, and a bunch of other... That was actually not the only cold case that reopened yesterday, either. There's a case that Copper and I are working on that reopened after 2 years of inactivity. So unfortunately, this guy really seems to know how to pick his time frame.
Well, his profile says that he's been missing since Valentine's Day last year. Seems a bit interesting that he would rear his head back up in February.
That is actually interesting. That makes me wonder if once his 24-hour hold is up, because he was active for a little while, like most of the month of February last time, right?
Yeah.
Almost makes me wonder if once his hold is up, if he's gonna scurry under a log somewhere and try to crawl back out with some new alias.
Like a little centipede.
Yeah. Funny you mentioned centipede. That was like my first investigation that I ever did involve centipedes. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll get that taken care of. I'll talk to Eve, and you said the Briar? Did she have a last name?
Yes, it's in the report.
Okay,
as
I'll
well
look
as
into
her
it.
phone number. So
I will try to contact both of them and get their side of the story. And from there, we'll just sort of let things simmer.
Okay. Where can I take you, Tessa?
Anywhere. Maybe Beaver Bush or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can do Beaver Bush. You know, before y'all hired so many damn park rangers, that's where I used to do all my interviews. when
Well,
you were
you
the
still
only park
can.
ranger. Yeah, true. Just a little busier up there these days.
I prefer that. I know, DPD has been really using it since they lost their department.
I thought they were supposed to be sharing with the troopers.
Well, the troopers lost their department.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. I don't know. All of
So
those
we've got
investigative
everybody.
files are... Yeah, all those investigative files are locked up, so I can't see any of them.
Alright. Thank you for all your help.
You're welcome, Tessa. If you have other questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. Oh, chat. So we made it. We did it. We got our contempt off. Is it gone? It's not gone. All right, so that was crazy. That was a good outcome, I think. I wasn't super surprised by his thought process there because he was not wrong in that judges should have the full discretion that is given to them. Hello?
Hey, Miss Lamb, I'll do it. What's your state ID?
1055. Oh.
Okay, just double check.
Let me look.
Oh, I gotta do the other part too. There you go.
It seems to be gone.
Okay, and the note should be off as well. I hope the ranger got in shit, or the cadet got in shit too.
He was reprimanded for it, and he understood pretty much right away.
Yeah, or at least taught the proper way.
Yes,
I don't
he
want
has
anyone
he has
fired who's
since
gonna be
figured out how to go about that.
good. Good. Okay.
I didn't
Have a good night.
I didn't really
What?
intend to harp on that in court. I just it was
Yeah.
part of the whole thing, and had I had the opportunity, I would have made a lot more of a stink before getting sent
Yeah.
up.
So how much am I being sued for?
I'm still thinking about that. I'm not actually even sure I want to.
Okay, well, maybe we can talk it out before you do.
All right.
Or even alternative punishment.
I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate your willingness to cooperate on some kind of settlement, maybe.
Yeah, I'm open. I know what I did wrong, and it's part of the admitting.
All right. Well, we'll talk about that when the time comes. I'm still thinking on it.
Alright. Alright, let me know.
Thank you, Bill.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to go with a civil suit. Because the whole point of it for Tessa was making sure he knows that he did wrong. And he does recognize that. However, Tessa didn't like his response. She didn't really like how he pushed blame on Grayson. Because she's not entirely sure he even got told by Grayson.
Because when he was on the phone, he was saying that he was trying to look good in front of his new superior. He didn't really indicate in that way that Grayson was like pushing him into it. And Grayson himself even said that he wasn't involved in the decision. So Tessa's not too sure she believes that. But maybe he said something as a joke and Bill took it literally. That's entirely possible. But the way Bill sort of relayed that over the phone, it made it seem like he was doing it to prove himself and like flex. So we'll see. I don't want to hold it over his head though. Because yeah, having a judge owe you a favor is good, but from a moral standpoint, would Tessa do that? Would she hold that over his head forever like that? And like professionally, that's not a very good move. If it's for a good cause. We'll see. We'll see. Because that could come across, if relayed in the wrong way, that could come across like blackmail. And Tessa doesn't, she's like allergic to that kind of thing. Spike, first of all, thank you for the prime, by the way, and B coming in with that raid, thank you so much. Thank you for the congratulations. Tessa is super cautious about legal potential stuff. So whether or not she would really want to risk Bill interpreting that as blackmail is a sort of a risky direction for her. Twitchy Pete, thank you for the 27 months. Heck yeah. Chat, we should get hype. We won. We beat it. We defeated the court. We did it. I appreciate Murphy too, because he had some really important questions that he brought up about the cat, and Crane even pointed it out on how the cat was like acting independently. And the other judge tried to harp on that too, which was good. Not the judge, but the attorney, Stout. His argument about the leash and stuff, that was a decent thought to go down. But yeah, we did it. We won. We got the W. Not that I really expected to get the L, but shout out to Jasta, by the way, for the funny RP. I enjoy the conflict of it, and I appreciate him for being a good sport always. Of course. And I like that he gave us an opportunity to flex. Flex. Okay. Took the L on your 70k points? What the heck? Did you vote against me? Don't do that.
Probably not a good day for Scout. Not gonna lie. I thought about it and then I was like, never mind. I'm good. We'll just hang. I did kind of give him a little bit of an opening there, though, with the whole line of questioning about how she's lost things in the past or lost track of them. It's interesting they didn't attack that. I was expecting them to accuse her of incompetence and stuff. Then again, I guess it's probably a good thing that they didn't accuse the person they trusted to be competent. It's now on court record if she ever needs to conveniently let out a dangerous animal. Oh. Mm. Unless I didn't do it. Hold on. Did I do that yesterday? I took the picture, didn't I? That was me. That was on me. I'll put it in there. I need to update his profile. No, that needs to be bigger. So, Joe. No, people shouldn't be able to see those notes on public record. No. Yeah, you spelled Mel's name right. I think attempted first, unlawful imprisonment. We don't have a blackmail charge. We have extortion, but the stupid definition of extortion in the city is really specific. So I don't know. No, I wouldn't put kidnapping because he didn't actually kidnap her. She was there of her own accord, and then he imprisoned her. So he didn't take her somewhere and put her there. Um. I don't know. He also, I don't think, human trafficked, unfortunately. Let's see. Impersonation? Yeah, impersonation. Impersonation. Maybe conspiracy would fit.
Stalking. Stalking's the good one. I honestly I love throwing this one on as like an extra thing. It just amuses me to add it sometimes. Yeah, we'll do stalking. Is extortion, the use of force or threats to compel another person to relinquish money or property, or to compel a public officer or state employee to perform an official act. So he was extorting her to kill me, not give him money. So tragically, that's not gonna work. Look at how harassment's written. Intimidates or pressures another person aggressively with unwelcome words, deeds, actions, or gestures. Man, that is so gosh darn vague. I'm honestly shocked more people don't misuse this. Oh, who's calling me? Hello?
Hi, Tessa. Are you? Is there the fishing tournament today?
Aziz, it was yesterday, you silly goose.
Oh, I just saw someone tweeting about it being today as well.
Oh, that might be the one that Mr. Jeb from up north hosts every day.
Oh, okay.
They might be just asking for company. But
Oh,
yeah, mine was
I'm
yesterday.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed it. I apologize.
That's okay. I actually
tried my
missed you
best to
too.
make.
I had you very first on my list on the thingy.
I'm so sorry. I
That's
actually
okay.
really wanted to go. Like I actually really wanted to
No.
go because I've never
Well,
been fishing before.
there will be another chance, I promise. We're gonna do it again, and hopefully next time it'll go off a little better too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me know next time. I'll be there 100%.
Okay. All right. Absolutely. Thank you, Aziz.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. Bye, bye, Miss Tessa.
Bye. I gotta add him to my phone. Oh, Harvey called. What? When did Harvey call me?
Hello.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, Tessa, I'm about to speak to a victim right now.
A victim?
A victim, yes. An officer who is a victim of a crime committed by a judge.
Oh, God. What happened?
Yeah. So, I already have a bar complaint in for this, because of what he did to do this, but I also want to push extortion because he was pretty much extorting an officer to the point where the officer didn't want to work on the investigation anymore.
Please don't tell me it was Bill Mays.
It was Bill Mays.
Gosh. Stinking. Dang it. Ow. Ow, I just punched a wall. It hurt.
So I'll give you a little quick recap. I'm just looking for your guidance because I don't know how long it takes for the bar complaint process to go, but I don't want the 60 days to pass up, or I can get this on the docket.
Okay.
Essentially, Bill Mays was shot by who he believes to be Murphy Braun. We don't have the evidence to prove that. Pete Chingledan murder happens. Another fucking murder happens. Me and Logan and Charlotte all arrived at the hospital to quickly get a statement regarding Bill's shooting because we were just at capacity and everyone else was chasing, S plus boost.
Can I conflict myself?
We we get the statement. Charlotte bumps it up to an incident report on accident. She was gonna give Murphy Brown a warrant. We tell her no. That's not how we do the warrant. We took it off, but it was an incident report, therefore visible to judges. Phil Mays reviews his own shooting report, and then complains to Logan Taylor, who is the reporting officer, complains to Demi Black as as his superior, and complains to Carmine as IA, not all at the same time,
Oh God!
but over the span of a few days.
I'm so
and I don't know
conflicted.
if Logan is like if he's just naturally a very timid person, but he was so scared he was going to be in trouble if he didn't start writing subpoenas, because Bill Mays told him, you got to write warrants, you got to do raids, write subpoenas. So Logan was like coming up to me, he's like, we got to work on it. It's bad, we're going to get in trouble if we don't work on this, because he was just freaking out. I'm going to get a better statement from him, but the last time I talked to Logan about this was like the other day. He called me and said, Bill Mays went to IA. I'm not investigating this anymore. I'm not dealing with this. And then he dropped the investigation.
Okay. Where do I
So
come in on this?
I'm coming to you for guidance as,
Okay.
I've come to you guidance often, but
Yeah.
basically,
I'm,
I can 100% prove extortion, but I've never seen a people versus a sitting judge before. So it's new water. I want to tread
Oh, well,
carefully.
I'll have you know, I just won my appeal versus Bill Mace, so...
Oh, perfect.
I think I'm actually conflicted, just because Murphy Braun was my attorney in that as well, and I kind of hate Carmine, just on a deep spiritual level, and I don't know if I can give an unbiased bit of, friendly advice to you.
Oh, I already got the advice as far as articulation of charges. I'm wondering, like, do I just wait for the bar complaint to come through? Do I post it on the docket? Like, I'm asking, like, this the logistical process of it, because I don't think anyone's ever done this before.
So has the bar complaint been submitted?
Bar complaint has been submitted, yes.
That is a good question. Honestly, that's a bit unprecedented, like you said. It's a little hard for me to determine whether or not you should wait for the bar complaint, because I don't know if it's like... I think it's similar to like an officer screwing up, where they can choose to wait to punish them until after the court case, or if they can, just punish them ahead of time.
None of the DOJ know I'm pushing extortion yet.
Maybe if you... I don't think it'd be an issue to have them operating at the same time.
Okay.
I think if you want to push
you...
extortion and you have the articulation and you have every piece of evidence ready, go ahead and put it on the docket. Maybe make a note on the docket post that there is also a pending... Who submitted the bar complaint?
I did.
Okay. Maybe make a note that there's also a pending bar complaint against the individual.
All right. When Adam Prince was a judge and he was removed, did he do something criminal that would have precedent for this, or was he just a bad judge?
I thought he resigned.
I don't know. I don't know the details. I just remember he
I
used to be a judge.
genuinely
And I was
don't
like,
know
huh?
either.
Notorious gangbanger and Saints
There's
member
people
was a
who are
judge.
judges now that I didn't even know they were judges, so I'm not paying enough attention to that, I don't think. So what I would say is just mention on your docket post that you also have a bar review submitted, and ask the judge if they would like to wait for that. to go through, or if you should hold off on your post. Like, get it submitted, but also add another comment, like asking if it should be delayed. And then the judge can decide to close it out and say wait, or they can proceed.
Okay.
That's my best guess. If they have an issue with it, they'll let you know. But if you're operating in good faith, they're not going to screw you over and yell at you or anything.
So that's for forgiveness, but not for permission to post.
If... It's always hard because I like to get advice from judges, but also that conflicts them in a lot of ways, so...
Yeah, I'm about to talk to Logan right now.
Is there any reason the bar complaint would need to remain private or, like, secret?
Not really.
Okay. I don't see an issue then.
Okay. We'll see what happens, Tessa.
And just let them know that you're kind of new to this, and if there's a proper procedure, they can indicate to you what it is. Just kind of conduct yourself in a professional way, and they'll meet that with you.
Hey, yeah, I'll just make the docket post and point out that there's one up there already, and then, you know, we'll set precedent, I guess. You know, what's the worst that can happen, right?
Well, the worst that can happen is they say no and just close your case.
Yeah, that's
No big
the
deal.
worst. Yep. All right, I'm gonna talk to Logan and get to the bottom of this.
All right, good luck.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, thank you, Yellow. All right. Hopefully that'll cover him.
Croc gonna get fired or lose rank by shooting Ray's nasty cat? Wow. That's a mean thing to say. But no, we're not going after his job. We're just going after him in a legal capacity. So whether or not he gets demoted or whatever is up to his high command. I have made it clear to the high command that I don't care what they do. That is entirely their decision. The only thing that matters to Tessa as a whole is whether or not he gets charged with it. This was a year ago. Okay. All right. Okay, so at least he's got that to not worry about. But yeah, anytime I personally charge an officer, I don't really care if they're gonna lose their job. It's not my decision. At the end of the day, my opinion is that they should just get the charges, and whatever happens to their rank or whatever is between them and their high command. And that's how it always should be. And I think that's been working out for me lately. Honestly. Because ultimately that's not what I'm after. I'd like for them to change their behavior. And making them sit through a court case sometimes can do the trick, but I know that from like a streaming standpoint and stuff, like people do silly stuff sometimes and I don't necessarily need them to get fired for it. Because we do need people to run the server and be cops. We need those people around. Yeah, we'll do harassment too. Oh, wait, they got... That's not Petunia's blood. Hold on, where was this? Oh. Interesting. They got blood on the scene. We won't disclose that to Patrick because that's Harvey's case, but it's interesting. Especially when it's pertaining to Talon. Somebody wasn't careful. Who's Talon? They're not really a serial killer group. They're a terrorism thing.
Want to race?
No, I don't want to race.
Friendly race?
No, no, there's no such thing as a straight legal race. My light screen, I gotta go. Yeah, Tessa knew Talon in 2.0, but I don't actually think she's been involved in anything in 3.0. At least not that I can recall. They were the reason that Tessa spent the night outside one time. She was too scared to go home. That was back in 2.0. How would you describe Tessa's D&D alignment? Oh god. It's a bike. I'm not gonna bother. Because of how Tessa is and like her whole personality thing, Tessa herself, I would say lawful neutral. At this point, it used to be lawful good, but she's been catching so many strays that she just is sick of it. So anytime somebody really screws her over, she'll go out of her way to cause them a problem. Yeah, she's pretty jaded, I would say. Tessa's gotten screwed over so many times just for being a nice person. The Bill Mays case, that's great. A great example. She tried to do something nice for someone and she got screwed for it. So what did she do? She lawyered up. She did what she was supposed to do by the letter of the law, and she let the law handle it. But that doesn't mean she didn't torture Bill Mays in the meantime.
Doesn't mean she was nice to Bill Mays. Doesn't mean she's gonna be nice to Bill Mays.
Looks like it's gonna be an active 80 northbound Adams Ave. We're gonna be taking a left-hand turns on a Lindsay Circus. Vehicle stopping westbound Lindsay Circus.
And as far as Mary, like her alter ego thing,
Westbound Lindsay Circus. Need a 77, please. Black Stratum, at least 5 times occupied. Any 77s available? No?
270.
You know what? I'm getting my car repaired. I'm coming, Wrangler.
I'm on the way.
Trying to make me dizzy. Northbound Decker. Westbound San
you know, I completely expected all of this from Bill, to be honest with you. So it's not,
left-hand turn, northbound Bay City Ave.
not a surprise. He does stick to the character. I scared that guy.
I'm shooting you, motherfuckers. Alright, it's a bank robbery, northbound Bay City Ave.
Hey, fur.
Took him all of 3 days to screw it up. Yeah, I don't know if Mary would be...
It's dogs. It's dogs robbing the bank.
Because I wouldn't describe her as chaotic. She doesn't like chaos. But neither would I describe her as neutral, really.
All
or
right, Tessa, I think that
lawful.
this is your department. You wanna take this one over?
Oh God, that's not a dog.
Go talk to him.
Okay. Hello. Hey man, I'm gonna be real with you. Last time somebody told me to go talk to an animal, I got contempt. I'm a little I don't know.
Well, last time I shot a dog, I got suspended, so I don't really know what to do
All
here
right,
either.
all right. I guess we're at an impasse. I'll do it.
Hello.
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 Okay, I'm going no further.
Go no further.
Yeah, I'm not touching this with a. I'm gonna wait for backup to come. I'm leaving. I'm not touching that. I can't afford it.
Oh, okay. All right, noted.
All right. Yes, I wouldn't touch it
Wh-
either.
what do we got going on in here, fellas?
This is
and
just a
ladies?
simple withdrawal process. All right. The hostage is fine. Everything's fine. All we need is just a little bit of your time, and maybe just a couple extra minutes.
Okay, that can be arranged.
All right.
Hostage, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. Yes.
Oh
I'm
my
doing
God,
fine.
a dispatcher.
Hey, is that our dispatcher?
Oh my, you guys are in trouble.
You're mistaken. You're mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Calm down. I am no dispatcher.
Hey, Crane.
She looks like the dispatcher.
Okay. Do you want our demands now?
God damn it. Oh, I hate when you say that.
What are your demands?
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Stop it right
Oh! Hey, take it easy, take it easy. It was a mistake.
I did not mean to do that. My apologies.
What?
My eye.
Hello. Are you a seal or a dog? What even are you?
It's a mutt. That's my mutt.
I don't like it.
You don't have to
Can
like
you
it.
can you ask it to leave?
Back up,
Or
mutt.
two on scene.
Come here.
Robbery Bay City.
No, where are you?
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God. Look what you
Well, I
did.
don't.
Bring it back. Get back in
Okay.
here.
All right. Ah!
He can't help that he's a mutt.
Nay. Okay. Oh God, my gun.
Hey, hey!
I got it.
Stop going out! Stop leaving! I know I said, can you ask it to leave, but stay in here.
Mutt, stay here, mutt. Okay. This is a bunch of malarkey. I'll tell you that right now.
The criminals, who may or may not also be dog seal mutts, are asking for some demands. They really just want some time to get through this
Safe
process.
passage, no spikes. We want to
Safe
be able to get to our
passage and no
car, drive
spikes.
away with no issues, okay? And then just some time.
Okay, and you're using the stratum?
Yeah, we're using the stratum. Do you have fish for my mutt?
Dispatch,
I don't have any fish right now. I had a bunch yesterday, but we released them.
Hey, family car before I get away.
That's been UTL for a while.
Oh, choice.
Those are our demands. Do you have like do you have a leash?
A leash?
I need a leash for this mutt.
Well,
Not on the street. And it's
no, not really.
If you have to put it down, I completely understand.
No, that's
I
okay.
know sometimes it's better for the animal if you put it down. So if you have to, I understand. It's kind of listening problems. But yeah, that's it. That's it. No fish, and that's cool. If you don't have a leash, that's fine. Do you have any bandages?
I have an IFAC.
Can I get one of those in a bit?
How are you
One of
going
my
to use it
colleagues
right
has
now?
taken a nice hit in the head.
Okay,
Don't
I
give it
can.
to the mutt. Don't give it to the mutt.
I'm
He'll
not
eat
gonna
it.
give it to the mutt. I'm gonna
Okay.
give it to who needs it. And
when
I
they're
need
oh, there
I
you go,
need
right
you
there.
to
That
use
one.
this in front of me, okay?
Okay, yes.
Quiet down, mutt. What are you? Arf, arf.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, thank you so much. Appreciate.
All right, we just need time, guys. Okay,
How
we're
much
just
time?
waiting. At least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes. Probably like 6.
All right, they're asking for about 5 or 6 minutes.
You need additional?
Well, the mutt has
Yeah, we
shown
can
its
use
true
another.
colors.
361, is that Bay City?
A firm.
Who knew that he could have such a bad haircut?
I thought it was one of me, but it turns out it was an imposter. What are you?
It's gone. It's gone.
You imposter? I thought you were one of me.
It's gone.
He's a
The hell
phony.
are you?
It's gone. Where'd it go?
You're not a mutt.
3 has the
Where'd
plate of
my
the
hat
vehicle
You're a
flag.
butt.
Hey Tessa, I got a gift for you.
Wow.
I don't want your gifts. I don't want your. Get away from me.
My
Stay
statement
away
stands.
from
If
me.
you need to shoot him, we understand.
Take regular want some of this?
I no. Don't do that. Don't
Stay in the
do that.
bank. You exit there, he might tase you and arrest you.
Completely understandable. Bad mutt.
Is this some sort of fetish thing that I don't get?
I don't know what it is. I thought he was one of me.
From rubbing.
Okay,
Oh,
don't do
God.
that.
Oh, God.
Don't do that.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't control him. I need a leash.
I feel uncomfortable now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, look what you did.
Plate of the vehicle has been flagged.
Would you like to
Indeed.
kick the mutt hostage? Would that make you feel better?
Oh, hey, the door
Are
opened.
we still on channel 2?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
channel
Why
2.
not?
Sorry. We're just
Oh my
waiting.
God.
Nancy, we're just waiting a few more minutes while they get their stuff sorted.
Copy. I flagged the plate of the vehicle. I'm gonna try to take some
I have a
photos
weird
of it.
demand.
Oh, thank you.
What's that?
Okay.
What's your
I have
demand?
a weird demand. Can I get the keys to the charger outside instead of the stratum, please?
No.
Well,
I'll bring you.
I demand it.
That.
I demand. Meet my wishes.
What-
or I
Do you
shoot the
really
mutt.
trust him back there?
No, I was gonna leave it here.
You're gonna leave him with us? That's part of
Yeah,
the
I
demand.
don't want it. I don't want it. I thought it was one of me. It's
You got 2 chargers out. You got Nova and Wrangler, Tessa. You got me and
that's the best course of
Nancy and
action.
you. I believe that's
The mutt
it.
started
Okay.
twerking on the hostage.
Is there any other demand you might be able to make?
Okay. Hey, demands.
We're not exactly
should be.
equipped
Do you
to
want a
deal
Big
with
Mac
a
with your order?
charger.
Okay. Okay. What else you got out there? What about this?
What?
The
Why
Ranger
do you
vehicle?
want a police car?
They got pictures of
I
two
just,
suspects, the girl with the pink hair, the guy with the
want some
puppy
enjoyment
mask.
in my life.
How many suspects do we have?
The
in
grocery
total
getter
on the
doesn't give
inside?
it to me.
Well, and that's
We got
your
all
one
the
demand.
chargers.
Everything else
We brought
is
them all for you.
moot.
No, we have all the
Are you on the radio?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's up? Sorry, they're yelling.
It's fine. We'll just take the stratum. I don't want it to get shot.
I was just asking how many suspects were in total on the inside. 'cause I
Oh,
was
there's
taking
4.
pictures
There's
of
2
them.
females and 2 males. Where did Wrangler go? Do you know where
He's
Wrangler
behind
is?
you, Tessa.
Huh?
Behind the tree.
Oh, there he is. I don't want to give a police car up.
Oh, what did you ask about Wrangler?
They're making a demand that they want a police car, and I'm not
No,
too
we
sure
can't.
I want to do anything like that.
The SOP is that says never.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what we can offer them instead. I was gonna talk to Wrangler about it, but
Hey, Tessa, they
Just
are,
give him a call on the phone.
Good.
Am I good? Is
okay.
different question, you know?
It's oh god.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything aside from a police vehicle
We'll
that we
just
can
use the
rent?
stratum. I don't want to complicate things.
Okay.
That way we can keep all the other ones. Just to save
What?
passage and everything. All those demands that we already went over.
Fish.
Okay. We'll do
We're ready
the
to go,
free
though, when you guys
passage,
are ready.
no spikes. I don't have any fish on me. I can't just make a fish out of nowhere.
You have a dessert or a donut? I'm hungry.
I do.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Give you a donut.
Oh, the mutt speaks English. Who knew?
How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll stick to the originals.
All right.
All right, we're ready when you guys are.
Let me relay that.
Pursuit order.
4 wide.
You guys need additional?
Oh my god.
What was that?
It was the
What in the world?
Look out of here before you get
It's
shot.
a
dumb
local,
fuck.
I think.
I will blast.
Is it
I
not a
will shoot
local?
Twice.
Is it not a
Status
local?
test?
I'm
Look outta
pretty sure
here.
this is a local.
Look out of here.
We're Ocean King. We just had a local come careening into the vehicles out here. Do we have a pursuit order?
Negative. That's what I was asking.
No, I think Casanova was requesting a pursuit order, and I asked if you need
All right.
77s.
Casanova, are you in the Charger?
Negative, I'm in CVP. You got Nova and Wrangler.
Nova, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you mind being primary?
No. It's fine.
Alright. We'll have Casanova secondary, Nancy tertiary. I'll stay with the hostage. Everyone else just do what you can.
You guys got enough units?
You all right out there?
Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're just a local came through. Psycho.
All right,
like a
Bay
local
City
I was gonna shoot
robbery, Channel 3.
Oh,
Channel 3
God.
for the Bay
If
City.
only.
Hey, from.
Well, if it's an animal
Do
robbing
you
a
also
bank,
work
then we
for
can just
animal
do it.
control? Or what's up?
No,
Gen
that's
2.
Tessa's job.
Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna take
Alright.
the hostage out here. Do you want to come out the front door or the side door?
Well, we can go out the side.
Alright, let's go out the side then.
All right, let's do
I will
it.
take the hostage.
All
Alright, they're
hostage.
coming out. Everybody get mounted up.
Here, come on out. Guns on the hostage. Come on out. Yippity ki yay.
Phew.
In pursuit eastbound.
Alright, sorry about that. How you doing?
Bay City. Left eastbound.
Fine,
San Andreas
tired.
Passenberger shot.
Been awake for 16 hours now.
This thing is,
Oh my gosh, okay, well,
I was about to go to sleep and they picked me up from
Oh,
the
shoot.
GTARP apartment.
we're a bunch
That's
of
okay.
buttheads. Alright, well, I
Yes.
won't keep you too long. I do need to check you over, make sure they didn't plant anything on you. So I'll go
Feel
ahead and
free
do
to do
that
so.
real
quick lanes
quick.
to travel.
What is your name?
Lieutenant Tessa Lamb with the State Park Rangers.
Call sign?
270.
Very well. I appreciate your service and time, miss.
Yeah, thank you. You
I'll
are
call a
going to be
taxi
free
to
to
bring you
go.
back.
Do you mind flashing me your ID real quick?
Very well.
Yeah, just give him some space.
Here's my ID.
Fucking idiot.
Leonie, the killer.
Perfect.
Future DRC cadets. I passed the interview. Now
Oh,
waiting for academy.
congratulations.
I appreciate the compliment.
All right.
safe and
I'm
have a
going to
nice
go
day.
check
Good
this
luck on your
out. Make
chase.
sure they didn't get in here.
Continue southbound Elgin. Looping around east since passing the hospital.
Yeah, I straight up thought that that was our dispatcher that had a like hair change or something, because she normally has dark or bright blue hair.
Since out towards the Orchardville area.
She had green that time, so I thought with the headset and everything, I thought it was her.
Sending it over the jump here. Oh, crashed out on a pole.
It's funny.
Sorry, Nova.
Yeah, it's the same person.
U-turning.
Just one of those awkward situations.
253 is secondary, continuing southbound Tower Way. Merging southbound Amusing Fields. Quick is moderate. Continuing southbound. Off-road. Heading back on the freeway southbound.
Oh, there's blood.
Oh, correction. Going off-road again. Just going to be at the little scrapyard thing off Elysian Fields. I'm merging on the freeway. Southbound Elysian Fields.
Well, I don't feel too bad about it. Considering Wrangler also thought the same thing. It's okay. I'm sure she understands.
Approaching Tuner Shop exit. Taking Tuner Shop exit, continuing southbound. Alright, if they foot bail, I want the CVPI to stay behind me and Wrangler will stay on the vehicle, okay? Everyone got it?
Taxpayer, thank you for the 25 months.
That was the jump. That was the jump.
I never know which banks you need to lock and which ones you don't.
Hey,
Name in that wall.
Police Bay City Bank. Currently waiting on that taxi.
They got an interference car. It's a black or some
You
kind
don't
of
say
Karen, I
so.
don't know.
Heading around northbound, taking the jump back up now.
Be safe.
Collins.
It landed it. Continuing in north signal.
Secondary, right, heading eastbound Elysian Fields.
They crashed out.
50 again.
U-turn.
Wall. No, right,
Yeah,
that's how you
okay,
pit.
Oh, yeah, nice bet.
There we go.
Don't insult my pit, banker.
Don't hype them up. Thank you for caring about me, Nova. Good cop and a good person.
61 sec, continuing eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway, exiting the bridge. Passing the oil fields, still continuing eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Got speed on me, pass me.
Yeah, she did sound like Dark. It
I got you, cops.
was a good impression.
Yeah, continue northbound Elysian Fields. Oh, psych. Sorry. Olympic. Oncoming lanes.
Would you like me to join on that pursuit?
Sorry, what's up?
Do you want me to join in on that pursuit, or do you have enough?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and
Yeah,
run
we need
parallel
emotional
because we...
support.
Well, you can run parallel because we have spotted an interference car.
Hey, Firm.
So we're going,
What? Get in there. He's done zone. They're done zone.
no, they're not. Southbound Laporta, 317 primary.
Taking the jump. Ah!
Yeah, they're on the freeway. They're heading southbound.
They're going to Innocence now. Eastbound Innocence.
I was pitted by Nova.
Anyway, eastbound Innocence. Oh, Wrangler, keep up. Left, northbound power. Continuing northbound power.
Car sounds angry.
Still sending northbound power. You're crossing Howick.
Street is scary to send it up. It's narrow.
Hard. Fake. It crashed into a wall. Left, westbound Spanish.
270 secondary. Westbound Spanish. Right, northbound San Vitus. Left, westbound Eclipse. Passing Tequila La. Now westbound South Milton. Off-road. They're being wicked. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. I am VCB.
We're still westbound. Looking around the Playboy Mansion. They made a left, stand by. Eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing out eastbound Dorset, crossing over the South Boulevard apparent Life Invader. Got permission to end their lives.
Are you sure you can?
Negative, do not.
Don't kill him. Give him a little bit.
Let it just roll. Vehicle has been successfully pit. It is southbound Las Lagunas. Reversing left eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, lay off for a bit then.
Entering Peaceful. You turning on Peaceful, southbound Peaceful Street. The 361 secondary left. East. Oh. Correction. Continuing through the garage on.
He's gonna get out. One's getting out. One's getting out. One's getting out.
Where'd the
I didn't see it come out this way.
Oh, it
Oh,
ran
it's still
me
here. Oh,
behind
okay.
me. Right here.
Hey, quit ramming us like that.
He's going on the wall.
Did you pick them up, Nova?
Come on, what's going on? Anyone know? If you don't know, okay, just say it.
I didn't see what happened to the guy on foot.
I tased and he got in a car. He resisted.
Is he okay? Did he hop over the wall or is he in the
Yes,
strip?
he hopped over the wall, got in a green GTR on the front
Okay,
freeway.
thank you.
Radioed
That's
him.
what we need to know. Thank you. We did
I
not hear you
radioed
say
it.
that. We did not hear you say it. It's okay though. Northbound San Vitus.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Vehicle pitted successfully. U-turn. U-turn again. Sorry, Nova. Eastbound Spanish. Pitted into a wall.
About 2 secondary continuing eastbound Spanish.
I don't know, with that ram in the parking lot, I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure I want to back off on this.
Continuing eastbound Spanish.
That was violent.
Left northbound Elgin.
I normally don't like us
the
being
bridge,
so aggressive,
eastbound.
but
Vehicle pitted again.
Vehicle continuing eastbound bridge.
You
Vehicle
can keep
pitted
hitting it if you want.
again.
They're just swap. You can just fuck it up. It's fine.
I pitted him into the fucking skate park down here. Continuing
People in the
southbound.
parks. But guess we're here now, so.
The vehicle swaps, Wrangler. They deserved it.
I agree, but there could be dogs here, and we don't want those little angels to die.
With your speed so you guys don't actually bump each other.
Cutting through the train yard here, southbound, out by Mission Row. Stand by. Continuing along the train tracks here.
Oh.
Parallel Mission Row
Whoopsie.
now. Jumping down the canal southbound. Vehicle spinning out. Continuing southbound. Vehicle
I'm
pitted.
sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone.
You northbound. Damn, Charger, you trying to pit in
Hello?
reverse?
What is?
Continuing northbound. Up against the wall here.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah!
turtled. Back southbound.
That car smoke.
Continuing southbound, parallel San Andreas, parallel Mission Row. I'm not even sure who's secondary at this point. We're all like real close.
Wait, yeah, it's okay. Oh, your car's smoking. All right, southbound the canals. I got comms. It's fine. Get up
In the
against
wall, in the wall, in the wall here.
Maybe off this. Something.
We're in the wall, in the wall, in the wall.
Alright, northbound through the canals. Looks like we're leaving the canals. Need an alley.
Fucking bushes.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, these bushes.
Mob him, mob him, mob him.
Alright, they're on the train tracks. I mean, we're back in the canals.
Hey!
Still running. Wow. You know, I just don't mess with that anymore.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go for the big brain play.
Oh God.
We're in some alleys. We're in alleys. Southbound now, going up to Jamestown. Taking a right-hand turn on, sorry, correction, Carson. Northbound, Roy Lowenstein. Roy Lowenstein. Be cutting across the railroad tracks. On those now.
Where are they gonna go?
We're westbound Capitol. Yep, go ahead.
Continuing westbound Capitol.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence. That's an Innocence 24-7. Still sending in westbound Innocence, Laporta Freeway. Turning on Laporta Freeway northbound. Disregard, it's going to be Olympic East. Olympic East.
Probably going for a red garage swap. Let's get units for red garage.
36176 to red garage.
Exiting. Northbound Elgin. Left west Adams Apple.
Who is that?
Vehicle pitted, Power and Adams.
Vehicles at the red garage at this moment.
Look out for a green GTR.
Hello? Yeah?
Nope, no green GTR here.
Good. Are you okay? Were you stuck up there?
I came out when I was
We're
taking the jump.
taking some selfies. You know how it is.
Oh, okay. That.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just be careful. There's no railing up there.
Yeah, it was pretty slippy. It was pretty slippy, but yeah, I'm safe now.
Okay. Well, take care.
Will do. Bye.
Oh. No. Are you sure you don't need to go to bed, Nova?
I don't. You do.
You literally pushed me off the ramp so you could take it instead of me.
Can't we just get along?
These CPD officers, I swear.
I know. I tell you what.
Can't bring them anywhere.
Oh well. Do you know what's going on the pier?
No, I don't.
There's an animal carcass on call on the pier, and there's a bunch of officers down there.
I'm gonna go back up there for it.
We're going
We
to
got
UTL?
343. That's
It's up to you
Dan
guys. I'm
and
quitting after what Nova did to
It's
me.
Bundy down there. I don't want to interrupt an operation by going. Because it looks like SCU is down there.
I don't know. Flop was with Bundy.
I'll call Flop.
Yeah, I call Flop. See what's going on. I gotta get my damn car repaired. I was trying to get that before I responded to 77.
What are they doing out here?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, are you with Bundy?
I am.
What are you guys doing down there?
We had a 10:45 at the pier.
That was why I was calling. I was curious.
There's a bunch of what looks like human remains at the end of the pier, and there was a guy on a bike that tried jumping in the water to run from us, and it said knocked himself out when he jumped off the pier.
What?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, at
Tessa.
least you got him.
Yeah, I think we got our
Good
guy. We're
Lord.
gonna talk to him. His hands are all scratched up and bloodied, so I'm gonna go have a conversation with him in the interrogation room.
Alright.
If you care to join me, it's up to you.
I am interested in meeting this individual.
Oh, he seems like a good class act. He's got quite the look. He's got I think orange face paint. Oh no, he's got a giant. I don't even know. You'll know when you see him.
Alright, well, I'll be there shortly. I'm almost to the pier. Oh god.
Sounds good. Speak to you soon, Tessa.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
So like something didn't go according to plan. Oh wait, it's the wrong way. Human remains. Where's their carcass called then? Yeah, I know way back when, my bad? People were like skinning locals, but you would figure there'd be like a different kind of call.
Hey, Tessa, why don't you check the trunk of the car?
Okay. Ah! What? Why do you make me look at that? What?
Wait, did he have body parts on him?
Flop?
Oh my god!
Warn a person. Okay? That's it.
The trunk's open. You didn't see that?
Well, not. I had to look closer.
Yeah, that's what was on him according to Bundy.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get a report started real quick.
Well, hey, Flop, it's a good
Good
thing that you're
lord.
both a ranger and a detective.
God fucking damn it! I'm really the best of both worlds. I'm responding to a 1045, and I'm still dealing with body parts.
Yeah.
So did you look around and find the carcass that was called in?
Yeah.
There wasn't an animal?
It was not an aminal.
It looked.
Ugh.
The remains looked human, and this kind of solidifies definitely human remains. So, I'm gonna go have a conversation. All right, sir. Do you have an ID on you?
No, I don't carry one.
You don't carry? What the fuck what do you got going on in here?
Yeah, we can talk about all that. It's, sounds like you got a call for an animal carcass, huh?
What do you got going on here, man?
I mean, there's plenty of time to talk about it.
You're right. You know what? Let's go have a conversation, all right?
If this man tries to say that there was just a carcass of an animal and he was skinning it, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle him myself.
I think that's what he's gonna say.
There's human lungs in there. And the kidney?
Yep, I saw it. But just like Patty said, you know, the human is the most dangerous animal.
Yeah, food definitely.
No, they're not.
Patty, did I say that quote right?
I don't know if I'll last.
Oh,
who are? What?
Did you say the human is the most dangerous animal?
So the humans are the most dangerous game.
Yeah,
It's
the
a short
most
story.
dangerous game. It's a short story.
Yeah, he keeps telling me it's
Gosh,
a book.
Dan.
It's a book. It's a book.
No, it's a short
Can you
story.
please call this investigation the most dangerous game, though?
This guy's hungry. I'm gonna go take him down to the station. But if you guys want to listen to the interrogation, this ought to be.
It's a book, guys.
What are we talking about?
Because Flop, that's a lot of body parts on him, so you might be looking at a raid.
Yeah. In typical fashion at these hours, I find myself doing paperwork. Last time I was awake till 5 in the morning with Dan.
And there goes Wrangler.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take care of
Why?
I'll let you know what the outcome is.
do this?
Why though? Why?
I'm not responding to that.
26170.
He shot one of my officers yesterday.
Paul, so I'm gonna have to break off and go to 13.
I
Alpha.
don't think that's a
You
good
just
way
stay
to
clear
look
for
at
now.
it,
I'll try to
Dan.
get back with you later.
Tessa, you tried to kill a canine.
76 to
There are
10.
also just some labs running around in front of them
Situation over there?
that don't have homes.
Sure, I'm driving on scene now.
Yeah, he ran an adoption event at MRPD with 20 plus dogs, and then after it was done, he just left them in the parking lot. There's
You
still
think he's
there's still
fine?
some there.
He's fine.
Are you sure you didn't attempt to get
Randy
them
Rang was
back
Ocean
into their
King.
kennel and
Inform.
maybe something had happened?
Well, you had Quimbley from Polito Pets there, and she was
Bell
handling
phone,
all
the
the
guy
dogs,
driving
and
the
now
car
they're
that
just
did it.
sitting in
Go get
the
him.
parking
him.
lot. But still, Tessa, he shot
Copy.
he
EMS are
shot
coming to you
Minerva's
again.
dog.
Pretty
What?
sure is the,
I know.
Is the 78's call code 4?
I just
361 secondary. We're in an 80 that stemmed from that, continuing northbound.
Kyle
Palomino
Britt tried to
Avenue,
kill
right
Kiki. That
into
doesn't mean I stop
Maldini's.
responding to
It's
his
gonna
calls.
be a blue in color sports
Oh,
vehicle,
if he tried to kill
two-door
Patty, I'd never
with a
come to
black
another call
hood.
this ever again.
He is Ocean King. Graham.
Okay.
Yeah, if anybody tried to hurt Patty that's on the PD, I'm never responding to a single call of theirs ever again.
How are we being?
That's fair.
You're stronger. You're stronger than I am, Tessa.
I think the way I look at it, I may not care if Brett gets shot or whatever on a scene, but I care if other people get shot.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah, me
that's
too.
kind of my mindset behind it.
Yeah, me too.
You know, because other officers that I do care about are going to go to that call, and I don't want them to get shot. I don't care if Kyle Pratt gets shot. It doesn't matter.
Nova said that.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's where my mind is, and you know, whoever's shooting police, they might also shoot civilians. You never know, so it's not just about that. At
I
least
think
for
I
me.
needed that. I think I needed that logic bump there. Thank you, Tessa.
That's okay. I know this sort of situation can make people think very passionately, and that's completely understandable. And I don't think it's wrong for anyone to hold a grudge against him for stuff he does in that capacity. So I'm not judging you on that or anything. Don't think I am.
Thank you, Tessa. Just Minerva was really torn
I
up.
can only imagine. I heard a little bit about it, and I'm gonna try to stay out of it for the time being, just because I wasn't involved, and I have enough animal cruelty cases from cops that I'm dealing with. Gosh, dang it!
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Did anyone go to that now?
Trust me, earlier at the meeting, there was a lot of like, did he not finish the job? So.
And if it was anybody that was below me, I would have sent them off duty. But it was a bunch of high-ranking people.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
Dim Oak, thank you for the 8 months. Actually, I'm going to go check on Flop. See about that guy, what he's doing. It's curious that the carcass calls are coming in like that. I feel like when we first got hunting stuff, that was happening. And we were getting calls like that, but I feel like either people stopped psychotically skinning locals, or those calls stopped happening. Because I haven't seen one in the city in a minute.
90342. Reminder to SOU
Ooh,
if you're out
okay.
tonight, please
I
make sure
couldn't
you mark
turn.
yourself as intercept from dispatch.
Yeah, you definitely look like John Wick, just with an eye patch.
Meth table and meth. There is fun.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hello. No, I want to show you something, Tessa. I have a new car, and I think this car, I spoke with Bass, he loves it too. This is something, so PDM has 8 more in stock, and it's like the perfect Ranger car. Do you have time, like maybe like 2 minutes before I go 42? I'll show you it.
Okay.
Come, it's in the corner. You can change it so much. Like, this is just one of the looks I gave it, because I like the color.
What is it?
It's a Yosemite Rancher. I think it's based off of the Bronco. But here, up in, I'll show you around. It's amazing.
How many does
it
it
climbs a hill like a billy goat.
Is that a 2-seater?
Yes, but I think I don't know if you can modify for more seats, but it's so cool. Look at it. Isn't it badass?
It is pretty cool. Can you take the bed thing off?
Yes, yes. I'll drive us to Tuna Shop and I'll let you mess around with it just to have a look, so you know what you're looking at, you know? And we'll go back afterwards.
Kenworth, thank you so much for the raid.
It's cool,
Welcome.
right? It costs like 110, I think. It's not the fastest, but it doesn't matter because the traction is insane. It's easy to drive. It climbs hills like no other.
It is nice. I like the
Cool,
green.
right? Yeah.
I've been actually trying to get a Winky because I like that it's a 3-seater and I want to take my little critters out for a spin around town.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this would be one for me necessarily because
sure.
it's just a 2-seater, but I like it. I like the look of it.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it too.
I bet
like how it
this
looks.
is
how
something
it drives.
Dulio I think would like a lot.
You see the bench though? There are seats. It's a nice. You can have like a rug as well, like a rug over the bench. Right, I'll let you go through it all. You keys. Need to trap. Oh shit. Here. Hop in real quick. I'll give you keys. Just scoot over after I get out. Yeah, just take your time and go through all the options. There's a lot. Like there is a lot. I'll tell you that. So just start. You go through roof. That's where you change all this stuff. And just change roof first, so you can actually see what you're changing afterwards.
Oh,
and you can
okay.
mess it all this stuff. So there's also like some liveries with like snake camos and various things.
Oh,
so you can
that's
change what's
neat.
inside of it. You can remove the doors. You can remove everything. Go through all the options. So just explore. Have fun. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
And you can remove the doors, I think, too. Feel free to just hit enter so it changes. And then, because once you get out, it goes back to the normal anyway.
What's the nearest cross?
Vespucci and Alt 906 is also.
Just apply the change. Feel free to. Yeah, so me and Bass took it up Chiliad, and like we had no problems at all. Like, we were literally flying up it. Yeah, see, so you can have like different backdoor things, like a netting, like a frame.
Westbound of Vespucci Boulevard with a
Front bumper.
gray in color border.
Hey, it's like different types. You can change the grill as well, and like the underplate. It's like I like the one with the winch, or the wrench, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So, you know, you help people like out of the mud and stuff, or off of tough spots. Move logs or whatever you need to do to get a road, you know.
Cool side skirts.
Mm-hmm. I like the size of it too. It's like it's compact, but it's like it's perfect, you know.
353 dispatch.
Not too big.
Anyone processed with Oragel in the past half an hour?
Negative. We haven't seen her. At least 45 hasn't.
You'll like the benches, because
her with a raid,
when you change
but
the
I didn't
seats,
process anyone.
I think the first option is like a bench with like a cool
Do you know
rug.
who else was
It's
a part
so
of that
funny.
raid, Nancy?
It's like rusty livery to match that hood.
But CPD cadet,
You can go full rust. Yeah, big muffler. Yeah, you know.
What the heck?
The mosquito catcher. You know what I'm saying?
His call sign was 690, maybe 690. That was his call sign.
Interesting.
353 is
It's
Oragel
such a
okay?
beast.
Yeah, she's fine.
Different mud flaps. I got the one with the frame on it, so if you
Completely
roll,
wrong,
like
and I
you're
need to
good.
make sure this is corrected for the future.
Helps it like unflip, you know.
Fender.
Different lights. Hit your H on the dashboard, and you can see the lights actually working. You see? If you go through the bumper, and you'll see other options like what they work. See?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, blinds a motherfucker. You know, imagine like some guys like illegally hunting an animal. Boom, put your lights on. He's blind him while he's looking through the scope. Got them poachers, you know.
Little ornaments. Little
Yeah, you put little
bobblehead.
guys up there. You see the shift lever to your right hand? It's like an 8-ball. It's because Pred and Gunner, they always call me 8-ball. His name is Octo or Octavius. So it's kind of funny. It's like a wooden wheel as well. Try to find the doors. I think you like fucking with the doors too.
Oh yeah, the benches are cool.
Yeah, see if you can find the one with the rug. Yeah, see that one?
Yeah.
That's the one you'd have.
Perfect.
For sure.
Oh my god. I've known someone with a truck like that. I'm looking for the doors here.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time. Pretty sure we speak with someone that knows how to do things. Pretty sure we have like a seat added to the back. Like,
Your breed, your fleece, your clan be true. Sheep be true, Baram you.
402 clear traffic, one citation issued.
I haven't seen if he did it or not. They could try changing the tire. Oh, there you go. Look, there's like yeah. So imagine like having a seat being added to this.
Ah, that's cool.
Or like maybe like you can stand on it and hold on to the bars, you know?
Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah.
This is the one you use to dispose of bodies.
Yeah, an acid fat. Yeah.
Oh, more lights.
I think you were changing the bottom just then. The skid plate stuff, I think it's called. In the front.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This helps you when like when you hit rocks and stuff, you know?
Nistopia, thank you so much for that raid as well. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, here's the doors.
Dispatch 90610.
Yeah.
Oh, man, these are fun.
So imagine like something like this, and then with like the rug bench. You have like a fucking such a cool car, you know? You just pull up.
Customize everything.
That's crazy, right?
77 here at Delta
And
Apartment.
guess how much it costs to buy this?
How much?
100K.
Apartments,
Oh,
we're
45
here.
Whoa.
Cheap as fuck.
I'm over on Red Garage side.
Look at the camo.
Yeah.
Snakeskin camo.
Oh, it's a shark.
Yeah. It's like a military type. It's an oil spill, you know? Shout out to Ohio. The Rust versions, yeah.
That's fun.
You have like 4 units here now, Casanova.
Alright, everything else is just the upgrades, I think.
Yeah. You get the gist.
Yeah.
I can like this because
like
it allows
it.
me to kind of go incognito and still get out there, you know?
Yeah, this is Fingal Dad.
Cool, right?
That's awesome.
You want to drive it back so you see how it drives? Yeah, drive it.
But Fingal's not a cop anymore, so.
If you want to hit a hill on the way there, feel free to. I think that's like the perfect off-duty thing for a cop. Just go out, off-roading, you know? If you take it right, and just go through the hills and oil fields.
That doesn't spin out very much.
Yeah, it's very nimble, but the moment you press the throttle, it instantly grabs itself. Like the traction is really good. I love the sound, like everything about this thing. I love it.
Yeah, you can
See how
feel
nimble
the
it
weight,
feels?
the weight of it. Yeah. I like it. I like this one. I really want to test drive the Winky. I think you'd like that one too, because it's kind of got a similar vibe.
Okay.
But I like this a lot. It's a good good alternative, I think, if I decide not to do the Winky, because the Winky apparently, it's the Ron Oil vehicle, so they don't want just anyone having one. And I got contacted by the people of Ron Oil, and they said,
Turn around and go for the mountain.
"Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just checking."
No, you're fine. Just lost in the thoughts. Go ahead.
They contacted me and they said that they might give me one if I'm willing to say that Ron Oil is a good company and ethically and.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Oh, sorry, my
It's
bad.
like you know, one oil spill a year would be allowed for a vehicle like that. You know, why not?
But ethically and morally, I can't. You know, it just isn't.
You can.
It's not me. I like it. Got good traction.
Just pulled over this car like in San
Yeah,
Andreas.
you can climb the hill as well, like to our east.
What were they doing?
It flies up,
That
like the big one over there in the distance. You'll see it literally goes up like.
Casanova.
Casanova.
I pulled him over, failed to signal, and he was driving with a busted out
Good suspension, you know.
Copy.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Nice, right?
What the heck is this?
I think it's good.
My Explorer doesn't do this. Oh, my Explorer does this though.
Hold it up.
Wait.
Catch it.
Wait a
I think
minute.
it's stuck on the right side. It would go up, but it's being blocked.
My Explorer would not have done
See,
that.
it's like a tank, right? It doesn't even dent. It just doesn't really care.
Dispatch 151, 10-8.
A lot of this is operator error, I'll be honest, but you know.
It's okay.
What street was that? 77?
Doing it fast though.
It is. This thing is like, oh my god, what the heck just happened?
Yeah, traction, yeah.
Grain-colored motorcycle.
Let's on board, it's fine. We got a roll cage. Don't worry, just hold on tight, and we're good.
It's running. Still no sign of anybody.
Yeah, this is like a mountain goat.
Hey, so next time somebody falls off Chiliad and the trauma chopper can't get to it, just give me a call. You know, I'll pull it out for you.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Ah, we're good.
151.
Military grade, you know, roll cage. You're good.
All right.
You see how it doesn't even really dent? Like, it's just a beast.
It does not appear damaged aside from the.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
It's nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pocket, huh?
Well, thanks for showing me.
Yeah, of course. Talking to Baz, he's like, "Oh, Tessa would love this." Yeah, I'll show her when I see
I
her.
do. I love these kinds of cars. I think Dulio would really like this too, because he's all about the
Yeah, tell him whatever you
additional
want to tell, and
kinds
have
of
them reach
car.
out to me. I'll show it to him. And the fact that this costs like 100K, and I think I put
Yeah.
like 40K into it for just customizations and upgrades. I mean, that's like what, 2 long shifts, and you got on them paychecks.
He's fleeing.
So PDM only has 8 left.
That man on the CDP
So hey,
Okay.
grain-colored motorcycle.
if you want to talk to the mayor, get some funds going, I'll pull the car out, you show it off to him, maybe he'll buy all 8 for you, you know? One for each ranger. You give one to, when somebody gets a promotion,
You
it's a
know
gift.
what's funny is I think he actually would do that for me.
Of course he would. Imagine like a ranger gets a promotion, and I know it's rare, but or they get brought in, and they get, it's like a gift you can give them, you know?
He went right on picture perfect.
Yeah.
You can buy all 8s for like under $1 million. It's like actually crazy.
Eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Coming out.
I did see that Mr. K and them and Randy like pull me over, and they were like, "What the fuck's this? What the fuck's this?" So I feel like we might see these at the Changalora cartel soon. But yeah, if you want one, get one while he's still there.
Secondary comps still southbound. Bad Wayne Thunder crossing over Boulevard Del Perro.
All right. Well, I mean, it's not like I can't afford it.
He fell off. He hit the hot dog stand.
Fucking door.
Hello, open.
Yeah, let's do it at this place. I don't know if it passes to repair here.
Oh shoot, we can't. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I got a repair kit. It's cool.
Negative. He's not taking that. But he's in the back alleyways.
He's right off, trying to get towards El Perro.
There you go.
Lost him. He's coming back out northbound.
What's up, man?
Awesome.
Hi, Miss Lamb.
Hi.
He's
What's
over
up, Sweets?
by Jewelry store,
Nothing.
northbound
Just
Patola.
taking 5 minutes away from
Secondary northbound
my brain.
Hey, look at this trunk like your fucking big body in it or something.
Look at this car, isn't it cool?
Rockford Drive, passing the courthouse.
Yeah, I
getting
feel like
left
I
onto
used
the
to own
courthouse
something that
lawn.
looked exactly like this. Then I had to
Eastbound,
fucking
to
sell
the
it for
left,
parts because it literally
northbound,
fell
8 Mill
apart.
Parkway, call it.
Out Milton, East Fort Way, right
There you go.
east on Hawick.
PDM,
All right.
Right south.
Not an ad.
Boulevard.
All right, Tessa, you have a good day. Sweet, I love
You
you, brother.
too.
I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna prepare and pack up.
Coming out northbound.
Love
Northbound.
you here,
Northbound.
if you are. Love you too. I'll see you next time. Thank you once again.
All right. Well, that was cool. Cool car. But sorry, I was distracted. Everybody that came in, welcome. We were on our way to help Flop with something interesting. He just found some guy that dissected a bunch of body parts off of some locals or something. So they're figuring that out, but I kind of want to just listen to this guy if they still have him.
As the name SHED. As I used to put a company name, but now I just sign my name, you know. Samuel Haynes, environmental do-gooder. Because, you know, I'm not operating as a business, I'm just operating as a environmentally conscious, you know, hero, essentially.
Samuel Haynes, that name rings a bell.
What happened at the end of the pier?
Well, like I said, are you asking the entire thing, or?
Well, we saw you and you said hello.
Yeah.
And then you kind of...
Yeah. Okay, well, as I just mentioned, a black car called me down there. And so I went down there to do the thing, you know, went to bag them up and everything, make sure they, you know, get in there. Bunch of squashed people. And, you know, I wished I'd brought a shovel, but, you know, what can you do? Saw you guys pull up, or whoever it was, pull up in the middle between the two buildings. So all I saw was a black hood approaching me, black car hood, with no lights, no siren. I thought it was the black car that had called me down there, and my immediate thought was, oh fuck, I just got trapped. So I thought, you know, somebody was coming back to do something. You know, like the people who had told me, go down to the end of the pier. And then they just, you know, come down in the car and follow me and, you know, rob me or shoot me. Maybe there's somebody with a grudge, whatever. But the minute I saw that black car pull up, I was like, oh fuck.
I got you.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, the green and white car with the police badging and the light bar.
Oh, it was green, not black? Oh.
You mistook for a black sports car?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, obviously.
Oh my god.
If that's the case, if that's what it was.
Okay, so this guy is a serial
I just saw
human
the front of
remainser.
the car. I thought it was black. If it was dark green, then whatever.
What the heck?
No lights, no sirens. I didn't look for a light bar. I just saw a car come speeding up, like between the buildings out of nowhere. Dark car. And I just took the fuck off. You know, I wasn't like looking back over my shoulder the whole time to get the details.
Okay, so let's break this down. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a hobby, yeah. Oh my god.
Can I interject one thing quickly before we move off that topic? All right. I have been, like I said, I've been paid by police to do this. I've had police roll up on me while I'm doing this, and they say, "What are you doing, sir?" And I say, you know, I explain, bagging them up, you know, blah blah blah. And they say, "Okay, and you know, as you were, thank you for your service." So, I would have no reason to run from a police officer, because I've in the past, you know, just chit-chatted, and you know, we both gone our separate ways.
I understand. Do you okay? Do you have names of any of the officers that have let you kind of do your thing?
Bloom, Crystal Clear, and then there's a myriad of others whose names I don't know. I don't get everybody's names specifically. These are people I know. You know, I know these officers from other interactions, so I recognize them when they come up. You know, other officers who just come up and go by. You know, I'm like,
Anxiety Hamster, thank you for the prime,
say, hey,
by the way.
Doing this, okay, bye.
Yeah.
Hey chat, did you know?
Oh yeah.
Did you know?
I gotcha.
That if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get a free sub with Prime Gaming every month.
Yeah. My
for
previous
free.
My previous charges were trespassing, harassment, and contempt of court. The trespassing was trying
You
to
could
collect
take
the
advantage
garbage
of what
at Rooster's
Anxiety
Rest.
Hamster just
The
did.
harassment was talking over the officer who arrested me while he was
Check
talking.
your primes,
and
chat.
The contempt of court was me not being happy with being found guilty of both of those.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do a good service. You help people out. You, you know, you don't advertise yourself as a business.
Right.
And you never keep these you never keep anything on you, correct?
No. I mean, you know, the thing is, the problem is, while you're doing this job, you, of course, you know, like, let's say you got somebody who's been splattered by a semi-truck. You know, you're going around with the bag and you're, you know, picking up an arm, throwing it in the bag, picking up a leg, throwing it in the bag, picking up a head, putting it under your arm, and picking up a torso, then going back to the bag and throwing them both in. So, you know, there's a thing where if you get interrupted in the middle of it, you're going to have a head under your arm, you know?
You think, Bundy?
So, you do a good deed, you do a good thing.
Yeah. You and I are essentially the same, really.
Yeah, no, of course.
I don't know
see how
about
you
that
and
part.
I have a lot of similarities.
Yeah.
Except I don't typically run to the nearest body of water and jump in it when a cop car rolls up behind them.
Well, you know, I'm sure you would if you were being hunted by people in the past. If you had enemies that were like, you know, actual full-on gangs, like a gang is your enemy.
Is this what
like
he's
a full gang.
said in the past?
And, you know, somebody sketchy says to you, go over there. Like somebody, let's say a tuner car, black tuner car, pulls up and says, officer, someone is in need of help down that one-way alley. You know, dead end. And you go, oh, okay. You go down to check, kind of, you know, a little bit sketchy. Go down with your flashlight, you know, creep down the alleyway. Suddenly, as you're facing the other way, a car comes screeching to a halt behind you. Now, it may be dark green, it may be black, who's to say, whatever. Not everybody, you know, has 20/20 vision. So you immediately start climbing a ladder and going to a roof, you know, like, oh fuck. And then, you know, it turns out they're the police, and they're like, well, officer, why did you run from us unless you were doing something bad? You know what I'm saying?
So if you're driving a car and you need glasses and you're not wearing your glasses and you hit a family of 4, is it the family of 4's fault for being in the road, or is it your fault for not wearing the glasses?
If they were in the road, just standing there, yes.
You're in a crosswalk.
Bundy was trying to visit his effing wife when he stumbled on a scene of a bloody sheet, a bloody scalpel,
It sounds
and
like you're
other
getting
blood
into
generally
semantics,
on a
sir.
bed.
Bangs fist on
A
desk.
prior 911 indicated a man was cutting his hand off in the emergency room.
My point is this.
Bundy collected evidence and tested DNA from the scene, and a positive return came back to Samuel Haynes. It is the professional opinion of Dr. Jeffrey Bundy Esquire that the dummy Samuel Haynes chopped off his own hand to avoid a bill for vandalism.
Conversation between myself and yourself. You then drove to the nearest body of water, which was at the very western side of the pier. And you then
Hold up.
got off your bike and jumped in the water. Were you
Fuck, I remember this guy.
incapacitated?
Right.
This is the guy who like chopped his own goddamn. He chopped his goddamn arm off and left the goddamn
Yeah, I mean, I just told you,
ICU. This guy's a psychopath.
That you do not keep things, yet you kept.
I got a call from Lynn, and she was like, "There's blood everywhere."
It's one person.
You're right. It's just one human body. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm pretty sure I
Well, I'm
also
not saying
arrested
that,
this
but
guy
you
like
know
a
what I'm
year
saying.
ago with a car full of
When
blood.
you say I kept a lot of it on me, it's
Yeah.
a person that I was putting in a bag.
Well, for someone who's claiming that they don't keep anything
This
on
one
them,
from 9 months
I would
ago,
argue that
and then a year
even
ago.
keeping a fucking finger would be a lot
I gotta
Fine
step
keeping.
in your possession.
So picking up off the ground and, you know,
I can't.
you know, like throwing it in a bag.
The timing of that was just too funny. Oh my god. This man's literally cut his own hand off to escape. What was the warrant for? He didn't even have anything. Oh my god. Oh, did I just re-up that warrant on accident? My bad.
Well, I mean, you're echoing what I have said, which was that you sped up behind me in a car. I said, hello there, like a sarcastic thing, like,
There.
oh shit, oh fuck, you know, that type of thing. You confirmed that you guys said nothing. You confirmed that you did not have your lights on or siren on.
Okay. So with that,
Not denying it.
there's also.
I don't know about that. You sure about that?
Oh yeah, his expungement would have gotten rid of it.
Reflected off of the surroundings.
Yes, of course.
Red and blue, you know, like on this wall right now. It's very hard to miss.
So he got raided, and he had a whole lot. So he was attacking people, and he sawed someone's ankle off.
For poaching or something, rolled up on the scene through a small opening and up here, spooked the shit out of somebody who jumped in the water because you spooked him. And when you searched the person, you found on them what they were doing at that exact moment. Pardon?
So he attacked her, took her foot, and then all this stuff was found in his...
You're missing the jump from reasonable suspicion to probable cause, where first I noted that your hands were covered in blood due to the prior activities, and therefore we had reason to believe that you were responsible for the things that we had found.
You saw that as it was biking away, huh?
No, I saw the blood that had seeped into your jacket and gloves.
I see. Alright, so since you weren't here for what we discussed before, do you wanna get him up to speed, or should I?
I heard the vast majority of it.
Okay, so why would okay. Alright, I just was wondering why it would matter if I had blood on me when I said I was cleaning up corpses.
Well, the other issue with that specifically is that you have openly stated that you don't even have like an open business with this, and that you're just doing a good deed.
Well, I do have an open funeral home, and I am a mortician.
Right. Okay. My point being is that where the remains were found and where we saw what we saw was not at a funeral home and was not in any form of business. It was at the end of a public pier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how do you think it gets to a funeral home? But that's not what I was doing. I was this is semantics, like you said. I was pursuing cleaning up the city. I don't think you need a business to pick up litter or trash, or, you know, to move a corpse aside, put it in a bag out of the way, especially when you've gotten permission from police.
All right.
From
this guy is something else.
City Hall, from EMS, from
so
doctors.
The first report.
That permission is not notated anywhere, Mr. Haynes.
Okay, so
that's the issue we're having here.
The first thing he had happen was he was selling human meat at Burger Shot.
Investigation that's done before that body is passed on to a funeral home, and as a business owner, I would assume that you would understand that there needs to be some kind of thorough investigation to understand what happened to that person, and it's not as clean cut as walking over and yoinking a body and calling it a day, right?
How often do you think there's a thorough investigation into the bodies in that alleyway next to MRPD?
Very often, I'll be honest with you.
Really?
I couldn't tell you everybody there, but I can definitely tell you, in my capacity, we get through as many people as we
Okay,
can.
and then
We
the
do as many
second situation.
investigations as we can. Yeah, we don't get to everybody. But that
You want me to post up out there sometime and just kind of call in?
She was attacked and her foot was cut off.
I feel like you're missing the point here, right? Not everybody gets brought to, but that doesn't give a citizen the legal right to go and desecrate a human corpse, right?
How would it be desecration, exactly?
Well, you openly cut up this body, and we have
No,
reason
I
to
did not
believe-
do that.
Okay. Is that the story you're sticking with?
Yeah, I mean, you don't think...
And he was found with a human skull,
have injuries,
human bones, one human heart, 6 severed arms, 1 severed hand, 2 severed fingers, 8 human fingernails, 9 human
I
teeth,
don't think that those
2
injuries
human
caused
lungs,
the
3 human
lungs
kidneys,
and
1
kidneys
human
to fall off on the end of
intestine,
the pier.
You don't think
2
somebody
severed
splattered
ears,
by a car
2
comes
human
apart?
bones, a knife and binocular.
I don't think they pop open like Legos.
The raid revealed
guess you haven't seen
lots
those movies I
of
saw in high
body
school.
parts.
Well, we're not in high school right now. We're currently in an interrogation room because you were found with body
Okay.
parts on you after we found remains of a human.
And then
Interesting.
the third thing That happened.
It's actually pretty clear cut. You were the only person around, so.
Yeah, I mean, I literally told you I was
That
cleaning up
was
the
not.
body.
He got attacked there, so that was not.
I don't know what
for
more you
us.
expect to get out of me.
No, I think I've gotten more than enough. I'm just letting you talk because, truthfully, I think you know where this is going.
Well, I mean, I repeated the same thing over and over, so you can. I mean, sure, you're letting me talk, but it's not getting anything because I said it at the beginning.
I got a different question.
Sure.
You ever chopped off your own goddamn hand?
Just my thumb.
Oh, just your thumb. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
To get out of cuffs.
For a vandalism charge?
Yeah, for a vandalism charge where the officers heard there was no judge on duty, so they came back with more charges that didn't fit. So I said, fuck that. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
All's fair in love and war.
Yeah, of course. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go step outside here with Officer Bundy, Captain Bundy,
Assistant Chief.
Assistant Chief, excuse me. And we're gonna go have a conversation.
All right, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you going to contact, not that these people are around, but are you going to try to contact Bloom, Clear, Deacon Frost, any of these people?
I'm going to be completely transparent with you, Mr. Haynes. There is not a single police officer who can grant you the authority to violate the law.
Well, that's not true.
Certainly not on a continuing and consistent basis. I don't really give a fuck what Lewis Bloom does because he's a jackass who literally texts the location of our police officers to the HOA so that they can be kidnapped. I also don't really give a shit what individual deputies or individual officers do. If you had some sort of clearance from City Hall, that would be a different story. But an individual officer cannot give you the permission to consistently break the law. And if you think that's how that works, then you need an attorney.
All right, so they, if an officer tells you can do something that you can't do, that's completely okay. It's not entrapment.
There will be a conversation with those officers, but in terms of your capacity right now, there is nothing, not a shred of anything that you can do. And like Bundy said, I would highly suggest you get an attorney.
All right. Yeah, I definitely would like an attorney.
Shucks, thank you so much for that prime, by the way.
Deputy Mayor to get that information on my
Heck yeah, chat. We're checking our primes.
Not you personally, but I mean somebody will.
Okay, all good. Unfortunately, as of right now, I can no longer question you at this time. You're gonna have to wait till we get you a lawyer. So, as soon as we get you that, we'll be back with you. Okay.
Alrighty.
He can't hear us in here, can he?
No, as long as.
What
the
fuck?
No, this guy's a fucking psychopath.
I reviewed his priors.
Oh yeah.
So the first thing that he ever got caught for was Kaminsky and Riggs caught him a year ago at Burger Shot trying to sell human meat and body parts. And then Semlina Tessa, I think, was attacked on a separate incident. Her foot was cut off. Multiple people placed her in the area with Samuel Haynes.
I'm gonna have you talk to Bundy real quick. I'm just gonna call this lawyer so that we don't wait too long.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want them to lose their availability. Bear with me.
That raid, as a result of the Semlina thing, looking for the foot, turned up with, I'll let you look at all the body parts in there, but there's a lot.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then another incident, there's no documentation on it, but the evidence states that there were body parts found on a rock where the suspect was detained, and he was the only suspect, so I'm assuming that's what happened there. He got caught doing this and tried to drop the evidence. And then there was your thing where he cut off his own thumb or hand or whatever to escape vandalism. So
I liked my report on that one. That was a good report.
You have no idea how funny that was. I was literally reading it, and then as I finished, you said, "Wait a minute. I remember this guy."
Well, because I was plugging his name into the reports because I distinctly recall performing an arrest on him previously when he, I was responding to 911s for EMS because I like
thank you, Beast
responding to those
Mode.
sometimes because you find weird shit.
I'm glad to
hang out with
And
them.
this was one of those days. Somebody was in a car that, like, they had inadvertently driven into the water. Turns out it was Haynes, and there were a ton of body parts in the back, like trash bags full of them.
Well, right now I'm leaning toward a raid. I missed what you guys discussed. Grace is on her way. She just said, and I quote, I told her, I'm going to tell you 2 words, human remains. She said, well, even if I don't take the case later, I feel like everyone deserves representation, which was the nice way of saying she's not taking this when this is done. But I feel like with his past, he's been raided before. He's claimed to me just now in interrogation that he does not keep any of his remains. He was found caught in possession of them and has a past with keeping and possessing them in his private property, leading me to believe that he has a past with it, regardless of his expungement, would probably do it again. So if we want to go for a raid, I think this is a clear-cut raid. He also told me he had a conversation with someone earlier via recording in the room now. So I am going to probably get a 48-hour subpoena on him as well, to see who else he has contact with.
So, if someone has a bunch of expunged stuff on their record, are we then no longer able to use any of those past things against them, or do those still
As far
apply?
as I know, but
we
you can tell me.
We can
Okay.
still use it investigatively to demonstrate a pattern.
Yeah, that would be my only concern, is a hang up with the expungement. But aside from that, I think probably shouldn't have much trouble getting the raid, given that
Yeah.
he's got a history of this.
Well, I'm also going to kind of explain that to him too, see if we can get permission from him. If not, this is going to be kind of a clear-cut raid. Sounds like my entire morning's about to get put to paperwork, which is fine. But his past already concerns me, and his expungement, he claimed it was because of vandalism, which he wanted his expungement that he got approved for 8 days ago because of vandalism, apparently. Nothing to do with the human
He
remains.
just goes out and reoffends.
Handling, probably.
Yeah, I have a lot of inspiration for the Tessa voice.
Good thing I'm a
Chucky
ranger.
Finster from the
I get to
Rugrats
look
is
at
a big one.
Animal carcasses, even if they are human.
I'm gonna be honest, this is better than the alternative. I thought there was gonna be like a dead dog down there or something. That would have been sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm on board here. I listen. I think they both are terrible. But if it was an aminal, like an actual aminal, like one that isn't an asshole,
You know,
I'm just saying.
not even wrong.
I'm sorry.
Heck of people.
Heck, people. Let this guy still break the law, and we have to uphold it.
True.
God damn it. I got Grace coming to discuss. This guy's a class act.
This guy really doesn't like vandalism.
Yeah. Also, his MDW profile is very interesting. I'm shocked he even got approval for an expungement.
Disregard, he said.
Let me go and do some evidence real quick. I'm just gonna grab the remains. I mean, I don't know how far this is really gonna go, but do we want to go for the raid is the question. We should, I think. He just got an expungement.
Morally, we should.
I kind of think you have to.
Yeah.
Because look, here's the thing. If this guy's allegation is that he what's he doing in there? Is he chewing his fucking okay. He's chewing his fucking thumb off because he's a psycho. If this guy's entire like quote unquote defense is, yo dog, I only move these body parts around because they're littering the streets. You just happened to catch me while I had 2 sets of human lungs and a part on me. then he ain't got nothing to worry about, right? There's nothing in his apartment. He'll be free and clear. But looking at the past history, I bet his fucking apartment is also full of human body parts because he's a freak who
guarantee it.
takes them home.
Absolutely. Would you be willing to really quickly just put the photo you have of his hands?
I am working on my statement, which I'm going to get for you because I'm going off duty
awesome.
here in about 15 minutes. So I want to get you a full written statement, and then I'm also going to throw the photos in.
Perfect. So you give me all this. You're gonna butter me up, and then you're gonna leave me with our friend.
Yep. Welcome to riding along with me. Crazy shit happens. Literally, I don't know what I do to deserve this flop.
Okay, not for nothing.
You
This
do the
always
paperwork,
happens to
that's
me
what
in
you
shift
do.
2. Every time I work shift 2, I'm left into shift 3 doing raids and phone subpoenas and other crazy shit without fail. The first day I change my shift, a cop kills someone and then shoots people at a traffic stop. Day 1, shift 2. Welcome to shift 2, Flop. Go fuck yourself. So I'm well aware, but this shit only happens at the end of shift 2, and I don't know why. So good news for me. I got another day of it.
Hooray!
Tessa, you're not going anywhere, right?
Well, I mean,
right?
you look at the time.
Oh, yeah?
It's
what time is it? It's 1:30
I
in the morning,
gotta-
isn't it?
I had a thing that I was gonna. I gotta shampoo a cat.
That's true. Shampoo is very important with it. It takes a
Yep.
while because you got to wrap them up in a little
Yeah,
towel.
yeah.
And
Yep.
Is the cat full of fleas?
No.
The cat's gonna be
just,
fine.
Just,
my son stabbed my wife, so I have to go and tend to her wound.
Yeah.
You know, that's
what?
The cat.
Yeah,
all the
Tommy-
cat's
Tommy
hair
was swinging
fell
around.
out, and it's gonna need my help soon.
Yeah, and this how about the, I don't know. Cat'll be fine for a day,
There's
right?
a thing happening. In a while, and I gotta just be available for the thing.
Right. Okay. Yep. No, it's fine. It's okay. Let me see where Grace is at real quick. It's been about 10 minutes. I want to make sure she didn't get kidnapped.
Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hunting.
Okay, statement added, evidence added. Let me put the raid receipts. Sorry, Tessa. Are you washed?
I am
Oh,
washed.
you
I
are
wasn't
washed.
ready.
That's
I'm almost always washed.
Hey, do you guys
yeah, me
want to
too.
say a quick hello to Grace? Just
Hello.
real quick, let her know.
Hello.
Like, is there anything I'm missing? I gave her a quick rundown, but
Congratulations, Tessa, on your win in court earlier.
Oh, thank you. You
Here,
know.
You're
go out.
welcome.
We can go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
No, well, I can. Okay, we're good now. I swear to God, Harvey Holden calls me more than my fucking wife does.
He's learning.
From my perspective, and this is going to be entered into the report, we were responding to a 1045, which is typically a quote unquote poaching call. However, our central dispatch or our MDT also classifies it as a animal remains call. Myself and Ranger Dugong responded. We arrived on scene with lights and sirens and a marked police car. Flop was actually wearing a proper uniform and wasn't dressed like he was about to go to the When We Were Young concert at that time. I was dressed in what I'm currently wearing.
Including the chain?
Including the chain, yeah. I mean, yeah, you gotta represent. So we arrived with lights and sirens. At that time, Mr. Haynes goes past us on a bicycle, just a standard bicycle, not a BMX or any racing bike or anything. And he says, hello. We had just exited our vehicle. I had my flashlight in my hand. I was looking for evidence. After saying hello, he drives down the stairs, jumps into the water, and me and Flop stand there very puzzled at what just transpired in front of us because it looked like... what's that Saturday Night Live sketch? Richard Pumpkins. It looked like Richard Pumpkins had just driven past us on a bicycle, said hi, and then swam off into the ocean to be with his people. After a brief pause, I jumped into the water after him and realized he was incapacitated in the water. I scooped him up, swam him back to shore like the hero that I am. I then performed a preliminary examination of him because radio chatter had indicated what I'm sure Flop told you he found.
Yes.
A cursory examination of Mr. Haynes. Obviously, he had suffered a slight fall, breaking the water tension there. His breathing was a little labored because he had been underwater for a little while. However, his sleeves and his gloves were also coated in what appeared to be fresh blood that had soaked into them. So, given the blood, I placed him in handcuffs, waited for EMS to tend to him. EMS deemed him good to get back up on his feet on scene. He declined going to the hospital. Then I performed a search of him, and I found what appeared to be approximately 2.5 people on him.
All right. Yeah, Mr. Officer Dugong here. Is it Ranger, you said?
Yes,
Ranger
ma'am.
Dugong? Okay, Ranger Dugong. Yeah, he ran me through a list of the various body parts.
Yep. So after that, we brought him down into interrogation, and he very willingly spoke with Ranger Dugong. I only overheard part of that, so Flop can give you a better summary than I can.
Sure.
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know.
I think he's trying to assert his dominance over the spirits that follow him around because all the fucking people he's killed.
Probably. I've kind of given you the gist of everything else. In interrogation, just so we're, I guess, clear, and I wanted Bundy here just so that I make sure I didn't miss anything. The general gist is that he used to have a garbage business, and his claim is that it was taken away by the state. He does not operate in the capacity of
Does he have?
Of a business owner, but he cleans the streets, and apparently other people have given him permission to do this, is his claim, which I think any officer here would be willing to be okay with that if it was noted down or notated somewhere that he was okay to do that, which there is no physical actual notation of date or confirmation from anybody other than word of mouth stating that he's okay to do this. In other words, clean up body parts. He's also claiming that he didn't think that we were police officers. Even after acknowledging us, I told him I responded with lights on, and he said, I don't think your lights were on, which means he had to have had a good enough look at the vehicle to acknowledge that I was a police officer in a marked cruiser, which has now led us here. So from our perspective, it looks like he tried to run, was incapacitated when he hit the water, maybe a little belly flop, no pun intended, and led us here. So
there was also the contradictory statement that he initially gave where he said that he had, quote, thought he had been set up because he presumed we responded to an anonymous 911. So there's some indication there that he thought that he indicated during interrogation that he said that someone had told him to, quote, go down towards the end of the pier, and he presumed that that individual contacted 911. So personally, I think that explains his flight off the, no matter how brief it might have been, flight into the ocean. But we're not really charging him with evading or anything. We're mostly charging him with the possessions and the desecration.
Okay. So it was felony possession of human remains and what was the other one? Sorry.
Desecration of a human corpse.
Okay.
And based on his priors involving similar, I believe, motive, and his claim that he does not possess and ever hold on to these remains, where he was then found today with these remains, we are going to be potentially conducting a raid. It'd be a lot easier if he were to obviously understand and agree to it, but there is going to be that. He also told me he had a conversation with someone on the phone earlier, potential subpoena down the road. I'm not hard set on that. It depends how his compliance goes up to, I guess, that point. But obviously, I want to give you some time. There's not a whole lot of time left before the weather rolls in, so I definitely want to give you enough time to have a discussion with him and just kind of.
Is he trying to listen in? I can't tell.
And you know,
he did also tell us that previously other police officers have given him permission to do this, allegedly. He specifically named Clear, Bloom, Frost, I believe, and maybe one other.
he did say that. I forgot to include that. My apologies.
Yeah, so he's trying to go with some sort of entrapment angle on that, but you know, there's not a single police officer that works on this force, including Sam Bass himself, who can give you a day pass to commit felonies. There is obviously prosecutorial discretion. Maybe officers have come across him and said, you know, they just didn't feel like dealing with it, or thanked him for the service that he describes providing. But
oh, it's a dance. He's okay.
Yeah, that's
so he's not
I think
moving.
we all know that that's not how that works. You don't just get to ask a cop.
It's one of the scuffed dances, I
especially
think,
not on a consistent and long-term basis.
with the T pose combined.
So yeah, that's probably what he's gonna.
I was trying to figure out how he was like.
Right.
Why he was like squishing against the wall.
Continue this after the storm?
I don't think I really have a choice. I think that based on his past, I'd love to make this a clear-cut, easy, kind of going through, but realistically, this is probably going to constitute a raid, and I'm going to have to raid his property to get a better understanding as to what we're looking at, and go from there. So this will probably continue into the wave, truthfully.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I was just meant more specifically if he and I would be required. So that was all. I figured you still had stuff to do. So
yeah, if you both can make it, absolutely. I'll walk in the room with you, introduce you to him, and I also want to see if he'll be available.
Okay,
if not,
I can be available if necessary.
Okay, I want to make sure Mr. Haynes can be available. If not, I am going to ask him just up front about the raid with you there to see if he'd be willing to give permission. If not, then at least we'll have an angle to push before the weather change if he can't show back, so that we can discuss further. So
Understood. All right.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's do it up.
Hey, Flop, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
My statements on the reports channel. All
I've already got it in
evidence
the
has
report.
been. Okay, all evidence has been entered. Do you need me for anything?
I don't believe so. I do have one question for you before you do leave. Let me just go get Grace in the room and then.
Okay.
Hello there, Mr. Haynes.
Hey, how's it going?
Yippin'.
All right. This here is Grace.
Escape while you can, Tessa. Escape while you can.
Oh, fun. Your guy is a witness to my thing.
All right, chat. I think I am getting out of here a little bit early. But today has been a good day. We accomplished what we set out to accomplish, and I think it was a great outcome. Honestly. Yeah, packed week. I need to rest my voice. I'm losing it because it's been a lot of talking this week and everything, but good stuff. We got through our stresses and still some stuff on the horizon, but not as crazy of a week. Hopefully next week we'll see, but yeah, we have Carmine's driving test on Tuesday, and then Croc's case I do need to post up on the docket this weekend. And yes, I do really want to play Hogwarts Legacy again. So I'm going to continue doing that probably next week. And yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're thinking. Yeah. Thank you, nobody. Sounds good. But yeah, it's been good. We've been doing really good and everything's going nicely. So thank you guys for being here with me and all the subs and everything and all the follows. I know I've got a bunch of new people coming in. So thank you guys for spending the time. And if you guys haven't already done so, I know we just got a couple of raids a bit ago, but if you're enjoying the content, I'd appreciate if you guys would drop me a follow. That would be immensely helpful in growing the channel. If you guys like other content, we do have a YouTube channel. If you miss any content, we also have our VOD channel on YouTube. So check them out. Check them out. If you look for a nice place to just chill after the stream, we do also have our Discord. We've got a great community there. And yeah, good to have you guys. I will send you all off somewheres. Yeah. We're ready to flop. We're ready to flop. Alright, guys. I will see you all on Tuesday. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And yeah. Goodbye.